we dropping out, or is it?
Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Such a special day to us.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Guys, it is episode 100 of the On Point Gaming Podcast. That is wild. The fact that this is where we are. We've come very, very far in a pretty short amount of time. We're pretty proud of that. So first off, before we introduce everybody, because we obviously have a bunch of people here with us, right? We got our
Yes.
homies here with us. And you know, just to be clear, you know, we started this channel 100 episodes ago. It's not even the channel, to be clear. This channel existed before, right? It was Madman's channel, right?
Yeah.
He wanted to go ahead and make videos that are still on our channel of amiibo stories that he would make. So he would make stories.
Thoughts that will be enacted by amiibos, you know?
Yes. Yeah, it was just stories that he made, and he did the voices, and he did all the stuff. He filmed everything. And it's just crazy because our boy Madman, he's about to be 18 in January, which
Can I say?
blows my mind. He ain't gonna be our boy anymore, right? He's gonna be a grown ass motherfucker, grown ass dude. But because of him and his desire to go ahead and make those videos, and then because he was into gaming and said, you know what, asked us, can we make a gaming podcast? It was wild that the homie did that, and fast forward 100 episodes and look at where we are, man. This is crazy because he wanted to do that, right? That's insane for us. Doodle, I don't know if you feel like you want to say anything about what's going on, but this is a big deal for us.
It is. I remember when we started, and I'm so proud of our boy. I'm so proud of that we're hitting 100 episodes. It's crazy. I didn't see this when we first started. So cheers to you, man. Thank you
Yeah.
for having a vision and wanting to do this.
What can I say?
And
No problem.
it's something that we just enjoy doing together. So
Of course.
that's my
Absolutely.
boy.
Absolutely, man. So, another. All right, here we go. Yeah, that was pretty dope, man. Pretty dope. So here we are. We're 100 episodes in. Let me see if I have my information correct here. I'm pretty sure, looking back at our first episode of this podcast. So if you look back at the very first episode, well, not the first episode, that's obviously at 0, but the first episode of 2023, I think we put this out of the post, but it's a big deal for us. So we wanted to, before we get into it, because we got a lot of shit to talk about, we had 55 57 views in January of 2023 of the first episode that we did that year. And we finished that year with over 2,000 views on the last episode of that year. So that was crazy wild for us. And I'm looking here because I'm trying to get my correct information. Man, this week has been. Did we do a show this week? Is this the show for
No.
when was
It's
the
the show-
showcase?
it's the show
Sunday?
for this week.
This is the show.
Yes.
Oh shit. All right, so that was last week. So, you know, just to kind of put in perspective for us, you know, this exact show has the last episode finished with 2,600 views, and a bunch of our shows have finished over 3,000 views. So, you know, we're pretty proud of that, and we want to thank you guys, our community.
Thank you guys so much.
rocking
Thank
with
you
us.
for rocking out with us. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of your life.
Yes.
That's pretty awesome. We appreciate it, and we're really, really thankful for it.
Agreed. 100%. 100%. That being said,
Woo!
let's fucking get to it. All right. We have our homies here. Why, everyone? Why? Because it is our community blowout. How fitting is it that 100 episodes ago, boom, 100th episode is a community blowout? Ain't that crazy?
Isn't that wild?
We didn't manipulate the schedule. You know what I'm saying? So second week of every month.
Crazy.
It just so happened to land on this day.
It's perfect.
So awesome. You know, we love our community, and the fact that this landed here is just perfecto for us. So that being said, let's start getting our homies involved here. First of all, this way, bam, right here. Actually, it'd probably make more sense to go that way, down there, down on this side. We got the homie Eastside Vandal, my dude. Welcome, brother. Thank you for being here, man.
Congratulations, guys. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you, homie. It's gonna be a fun one. So thank you very much for being here. And then, of course, our previous champion. Let's see, can he reclaim it? The whole Six Slayer. What's good, my man?
What's up, everybody? Congrats on 100 episodes, man. Yeah,
Sorry, what was that?
the timing is nuts. Can't believe, that
Interesting.
episode 100 happened the same week. That's
Really,
awesome.
right?
Congratulations.
It works.
Thank you.
Yes, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna raise your mic a little bit, Six Slayer.
Oh, it's a little low? Okay.
Yeah. It's a little low.
It might be
get
the
you a little
auto
higher.
mic thing. There it goes.
All right, there we go. All right, yeah, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. And then we have the homie, KT, the mother goat. What's good, man? Thank you so much for joining us on this special day, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
Appreciate you for allowing me to be here. As I told you in the messenger, I definitely felt I had to come through. I know. Anyone watching, you're probably saying, "Hey, he was supposed to be here last time. He never came." I apologize. Life happens, and I've been terribly busy. I moved in a new house. I got new cars, things of that nature. I had to do things, but I appreciate you guys for allowing me to be here to celebrate with you for the 100th episode.
Oh, we appreciate you.
man.
And
Of course, man.
congratulations on
Thank
your
you, thank you.
move. New house. I love it.
Yes. Got a big family. Got to get them a big house.
That's
That's,
beautiful.
yo, as you gotta do, man. That's how you do it, bro. Appreciate that. That's awesome. And of course, we got the PCMR king himself, and with one of the dopest PCs, the Zodiac himself, ex Zodiac. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro.
Oh, no problem. You know, I always got to play on my PC though, but you know, I'm all about that Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Always been about that Xbox. I'm here for that 100 episode. I wasn't gonna miss it, you know, and I'm ready to talk some shit because look, we all ready to talk some shit. Fuck that.
I think we are. Indeed.
Same here.
Now let's go down to the opposite side. We have the reigning champ, Mr. G Maybe, who came out last month flexing.
Yes.
Look at him here. He ain't messing around. G Maybe, thank you, my brother. Listen, who is officially, let's just let this be known far and wide. G Maybe is officially the first person in this ecosystem of gamers who fucked with us.
Yes.
The first person who was in our chats, who was in our Discord. That's the homie. G Maybe, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, bro. Appreciate you, dog.
Pleasure to be here. Glad I got to hear your voice. I think I met you on Boom's channel. It was the first time I discovered you. Came on over, sat through them long podcasts, just a few of us chilling in here. Some other names that we haven't seen in a while. It'd be nice to have some of them back too. But it's a pleasure to see how far this has come. We knew it was going to happen.
He did.
It blew up.
You always said it. Maybe
you always said it, man.
Mm-hmm.
So we appreciate you, my dude. You're the homie. Thank you, man.
Yeah, he is.
And then we have another, honestly, another one of our first who was really kind of once we started picking up, who was around for a lot, man, is the homie Powerballs in the building. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, dog.
Everything's good. Everything's good. Congratulations on the 100th episode. Madman, always good to see you. G Maybe, I'm coming for that
Good to see you
title.
too.
Sick. You has been.
Did he say has been?
Already? You gotta take it first.
What?
You gotta take it first.
Well, I didn't have to do
learn
it.
anything from Ryu Art. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm the greatest champion of all time. You were talking about I finished the story. It doesn't even matter, bro. I'm like, what's his name finishing the story? It doesn't even matter if I win anymore. I'm good.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Till somebody stays it longer than you.
Let's see. Listen, I know Avenged Ninja was trying to get in, but he couldn't get in this time. But he's itching. So
Magically last minute, but
I know, right?
do we smell some fear?
I don't know.
From the Ponies
right now, like scratching this shit, like, I need to get in. Oh my god! And then, of course, the man himself, the dude who made this all possible.
Yes,
the homie, Madman. Thank you, brother, for being here. And do you want to say anything?
Yeah, no problem. It's always great to be here. I can't believe it's been 100 podcasts. This is pretty wild. It's good to be back, ready to talk about the Xbox Game Showcase and other excellent news that happened, so that needs discussion. That only we can bring personal takes that'll truly light the world on fire, so I'm ready for this.
Absolutely.
There you go. There you go. From his mouth. Let's fucking ride. Now, first of all, before we get started, shout out to everybody here right now with us. Shout out to all of our homies who come and chill with us day in and day out. We got a lot of shows. And we see all these faces all the time. We appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Obviously, shout out to our homies who support us over on Patreon, support us on YouTube, and of course, our YouTube elite members. We appreciate you guys. So thank you guys so much. Now, let's get started. I gotta take a chapter. Because obviously we had our holiday, right? We had our Christmas, right? Showcase came, showcase smashed, right? Like the showcase smashed so hard. Like it's crazy.
It did.
What we had happen at this showcase. And honestly, as the days have gone by, I really have seen a big change in how Twitter works, right? We got the Xbox is cocky, studios are cocky, Phil's running around doing interviews. He don't care. He cocky, right? Everybody's pumped, right? Pony's crying. Pony's got Ponies have so much bad news. It's crazy. It doesn't stop. Like they were having the crazy shit is they were having bad news like before all this went down, right? Like before the showcase happened
on a daily.
We constantly had bad news, constantly had shit to make fun of them about. It was glorious. But like now we've reached a whole new level, right? Because we've learned some things and a lot of things have happened. But before we jump to that, Gears. That's one of the big things that we got at this showcase. We finally got to see the new Gears of War, which is not Gears 6, which is not the Gears
Collection.
trilogy.
A prequel.
It's a prequel, Gears of War E-Day.
Now,
the world is going
isn't,
crazy
like
about
emergency
this.
like a big part of Gears of War lore? Like, you know, like that was like a big deal in the universe.
Say that one more time.
Emergence Day, like that's a big part of Gears lore. And
That's where it all starts. That's where it all begins. So 100%.
E-Day
That's
takes place 14 years before the first game.
Yes, but E-Day is obviously the thing that sparks the game, right?
Yeah.
Bad guys come, they need a hero, someone to do it, and then they get Marcus.
Yeah,
and
just
his
like
gang.
Halo, this is a lot like with Halo Reach, you know, where they went back to a pivotal moment within the plot. And you know, a lot of fans have been asking for this for a while now. So the fans are getting exactly what they asked for. Love to see it.
Agreed.
Love to see it.
Gotta listen to the fans.
You do got to listen to the fans. Now we did see the trailer that they put out there. It was amazing, right? Just blew minds. Everybody's freaking out about Gears of War. People are putting up little short videos that are blowing up, right? People like you got the homie Shadows, who's a Gears content creator, has so many people watching his streams, right? Because everybody's back into Gears, right? Everybody's loving it. But when we got the trailer, there was no date at the end.
Yeah, it's probably a long way away.
Well, that's what you would assume by not having that date. But
it was just cinematics.
We did go ahead and see that Tom Warren has put out some words. And again, listen, these are fun rumors, so I don't care where they come from. You know what I'm saying? We like to talk about it. But Tom Warren has put out that he has heard that 2025 is the release target for Gears of War E-Day. And not only 2025, but even before Fable. Now he
I don't believe
also
that. I don't believe it.
Well, maybe not, but he also went ahead and said that he has heard that Xbox is targeting between October and December for Fable in 2025. So you're looking at potentially a September, August, something like that release for Gears. That would be crazy. Now, the reason, listen, I know that there's a it's been a topic people have been talking about when it's going to drop. So in 2026, okay, so 2 years from now, that is going to be the 20-year anniversary of Gears of War. So the fact that they didn't put the date on it could lead you to believe that maybe they were targeting 2025 and said, listen, the next year's 20-year anniversary, what better way than to drop E-Day on the anniversary, right? And that's what people have been kind of saying with this news, right? Now, I'm going to give my take, and then obviously I'm going to open it up, and then we're going to have everybody have their bars on it. But this is the thing. 2026 is the 20-year anniversary of Gears of War 1, not of E-Day, okay? It's the 20-year anniversary of Gears of War 1. Now, we heard strong rumors coming into this show that Gear 6 obviously was what they're working on. Gear 6 turns out to be E-Day. But there's still going to be a Gear 6 at some point. But the point is that there was a trilogy, or the Marcus Phoenix collection, that was rumored heavily as existing and something that was going to come. So my thought is, one second, man, and then you guys can go in on it. My thought is, next year you give us E-Day 2025, right? On the 20-year anniversary, you drop the Marcus Phoenix collection.
In
That's what I think.
2026.
2026, you drop the collection that is the actual anniversary of Gears 1, right? 20 years, and then just give the rest there.
Makes sense.
That's my thought on it. But are we hearing a lot of echo?
Yeah.
No, it went away.
see.
It's gone now. It's good now.
Okay, perfect.
It's
I
good
don't
now?
know. I
Okay.
mean, yeah, I thought I had my own thoughts, but that sounds pretty definitive. Like, I really think that's probably what they're gonna do. So I don't know.
What are you thinking, Madman?
I originally thought that they were gonna do like the Metroid Prime remaster sort of thing, where like it's gonna basically come out sometime before E-Day to kind of hype it up. For context, Prime Remastered was actually done for years. It's just that they were waiting for Prime 4 to be ready. I guess that took like extremely long, and they were not expecting that, so they just kind of just dropped it anyway. Well, it was originally intended to come out like a little bit before Prime 4 to get the hype train rolling. So I thought that might be what they do with this, but nah, I think 2026 makes a lot of sense because of the anniversary. Yeah.
Well, also remember that the one thing that Gears has that's a little different is that they're making the game with Unreal Engine 5, right? So, Unreal Engine 5 keeps improving. Like, it's not at its final state, right? Like, they're still upgrading it, still getting it more performance, still adding more features to it. So kind of like what we saw with Hellblade, right? Hellblade leading up to now, from when we first saw it, every year we were seeing it look better and better and better because they were, using more features and just perfecting it more. Gears is kind of now going to be in that situation where, as we have more time with it going on, it's going to keep looking better. So, it looked phenomenal right now, and there was a whole big debate that we can get into about Jeff Keighley coming out trying to say that it was, CG, and obviously it's not CG. It's all in-game assets and in-engine assets and all this other stuff. And again, let's look, Hellblade exists, right? So I think we need to get out of the world of thinking that a game can't look that good in real time. Okay, Hellblade has shown that not only can it's glorious, right? So that being said, baby girl, what do you think about the
So, okay.
time frame?
I understand what you're saying, CMoney, and that's a possibility. But I do recall what they were trying to do with Halo, and they missed the mark because they had to delay it for another year. We're talking about the 20th anniversary of Gears being in 2026. What have we also talked about? That they're aiming for 2026 for the new console. I mean, it just sounds like it's a hand-in-hand situation. I do understand the trilogy, but I'm not sure that Gears is that close to releasing before Fable as well. I'm not sure that I'm buying it. I mean, I feel like they had that moment with Halo where they wanted to go ahead and do it at that time. I do think that this is their opportunity to kind of like go ahead and get it right and be able to do what they missed the mark on, essentially. And we do know that they like to go ahead and keep at the things that they kind of miss. What better way to do it than with Gears?
I do have something to say on that.
Go ahead.
So if Gears was close enough, we would have saw full on gameplay like we saw with the rest of the games. If it was that close, because if you think about it, we finally saw South of Midnight, like full gameplay, like how the camera pans behind the person, like that kind of gameplay. Yes, it was like it was
This
still
is
kind of
also the
like in
second
game.
showing, though.
Yes,
Also the second
but
showing. And
the
theoretically,
thing
there would
is,
still be another showcase.
In January
Well,
yeah, but it would,
you would have
would,
January and you would have
and
summer
summer,
showcase
yes.
before
yes.
that Gears would come out.
But if it was that close, they would have had some type of hint. Still, I mean, think about it. Especially when it came to like, what was that? I don't know why it's slipping my mind right now. The zombie one. State of Decay.
K3?
Yeah, when they finally showed gameplay of that, and that game was kind of like a Hellblade situation. If you actually look at it, it goes from cinematic to gameplay to cinematic, and some people couldn't even tell the difference. It's kind of the same concept. I kind of like that they're doing that because they're trying to show you how far we've come. Everything now looks CGI when it's actually not. So Gears
Well, when it's an
is going.
Xbox game, to be clear,
Oh,
nobody's confused about PlayStation games. All right, we know we
Yeah,
know clearly what's real
we
and
know
what's
where that's
not.
going. We know where that's
Facts.
going. But for instance, like with Gears, I can't wait for Gears because I've finished all of Gears 5. I finished all of that, including Hive Busters. That was great. Oh, Hive Busters, you don't even want to know how crazy that looks on my 4090. That
gorgeous.
looks phenomenal.
Yeah, it really does
So
look
like
ridiculous.
I could imagine what they're gonna do with this Unreal Engine 5. I could imagine what it's gonna look like at this point. It's going to push boundaries like they've always done. Coalition is one of the best developers. I'm gonna be honest with you. They help with a lot of people and they do it in the background and don't care if they get credit or not. Sometimes they just like nobody would actually know that they worked on the Matrix demo if somebody didn't, just spew it out there. Hey, the Coalition was working with, nobody would know. But
Facts.
when it comes to their games, if you look at from Gears 1 to Gears 5, I'm telling you, you can see how they have perfected everything that they do in developing a game. And I know they kind of some people said they went a little bit off with the open world, but I think personally they were just trying to like stick their foot in the water. Say if we like that, and then they said, nah, the fans don't like it, go all the way back. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they needed to do. And I'm here for it, if you want me to be honest with you. I kind of liked it when Gears was back in its basically gory blood everywhere stage. That's kind of what, like when you take a chainsaw to your friends online, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where
That
it
seems
was
to be the
always
plan.
at. Yeah, that's
That
where it
seems to
was
be the
always
plan.
at. And I kind of like that they're going back to that gory area.
What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think about the idea of, the trilogy? I mean,
I
for all
think
intents and purposes, people think that that's real,
I
and
think
I mean,
it
I think
should
also
be.
just to be clear, it does make sense to do just as a side note, like the fact that there's a rumor for it. Remember, we do have Master Chief Collection. I would say Marcus Phoenix is of that ilk, right? He's not quite Master Chief, right? But if Master Chief had a sick day for who's the
Guess who's
mascot,
coming in?
you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be Marcus, right? It's like, oh, we know Marcus, right? You hear the chainsaw, you see his bandana. How you know that some shit is epic when you see him in the thing and you're like, is that Marcus? Oh my god, is that younger Marcus? Immediately he puts on the bandana, it's fucking Marcus, right? Like you just as soon as you see the bandana,
Because we're not
So
right?
used to him with
epic.
hair.
Exactly. It's like, oh, he has hair in there. I just assumed he was bald. No, so yeah, it's for me, I believe that it makes sense to have, especially for new people who are coming in to Xbox who don't quite know Gears, to be able to step into, E-Day. Who wants to go from E-Day and be like, yeah, you guys should really play the first Gears of War now. I know you're new to the franchise with E-Day, but go play like the 360 upscaled version. I mean, listen, it looks good, but it doesn't compare. No, right? Like let's get out of the mindset that it's good enough, right? It's not good enough. Not coming from that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but this
saying?
game was made for the new audience so they can play Gears 1 through 5 and not get lost when Gears 6 actually comes out. Because if any new audience if they would have came out with Gears 6, people would have been lost, like the new people. Like we're talking about trying to get new fans. They can't just start from 6 because they don't know what happened between 1 and 5.
Exactly. That's why,
So
bro.
I
Exactly.
see what you're talking about with the collection because then you can play 1 through 5. But the thing is that them going back to E-Day, now people can know when they play 1 through 5, all of it will now make sense. And like, so this is where it
Agreed.
started. Oh, you know what I'm saying? So it's like one of those realization moments.
Facts.
And that's kind of where I'm okay with this. I'm gonna go ahead and just pass it to somebody else because I have some other things that I want to say about the showcase, but I'm just gonna save that for another topic. I still got a little time.
Where. All right, before we hop into the next homie, let's go ahead and get our boy Luis Jimenez.
Luis
Welcome, my man.
Jimenez.
Thank you so much for being here, brother, and thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, dude. Appreciate you, homie. Says,
you.
what do you guys think about Sean Layden liking fanboys' posts trashing Xbox? I would expect that. I think that that's 100% good. Good for him that he's repping his home team. Dog, he worked for PlayStation for a million years. I would feel like stupefied if I found out that he like magically doesn't give a shit about PlayStation anymore. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he should. He's probably the biggest fanboy, right? Theoretically, he should be, right? So I say, good on him. If I was Phil Spencer later on in life and I'm retired from Xbox,
So
and I
who's the
see
bigger fanboy, Sean Layden or Jim Ryan?
or who? Oh,
Or
Jim Ryan. Well, Jim
Jaden.
Ryan,
I
he already
was like,
left.
wait, what
Jim Ryan left
happened?
gaming. Jim Ryan
Did
is
I
not.
go deaf?
Jim Ryan doesn't even know where he is right now. That's a whole different ballgame. But yeah,
He can't
if
even
he's
hold a
coming out
controller.
here, yeah, he don't even know how to do that. So no, 100%. Sean Lane doing that, good on him. Sure, I would expect Phil to do the same thing. I would expect Matt Booty to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. You know, what do you guys think? Maybe I'm off. Should
I
Sean
mean,
Lane
it's
be
not
like I'm above it?
surprising. It's not surprising that he is, I guess, but it wasn't what he was. It wasn't the fact that he was liking. It was the toxicity of the stuff that he was liking, right? And
To be fair, I don't even know what this
By
is
the way,
about.
yes,
I have zero
I have
idea
no idea.
what
If
this is
one of
about.
you have it or have seen it, if you want to send it to us, we'll take a look. But I haven't seen it myself. I don't know
he
how
didn't just like
far it goes.
positivity about PlayStation or anything like that. It was like some toxic type of stuff, right? When Phil Spencer was talking about slime and everybody knew who and what he was talking about, right? And then all of a sudden you see all these liked posts all of a sudden just before Elon, adjust Twitter so you can't see people's likes anymore, right? Just in time for that. Like we got that. Like the nature
So
of
that's why
the
he says
CQ's
Sean
liking,
Layden likes the fact that you can't see the likes anymore.
right? Because it
Oh,
happened because that happened just before that. So
You know
now
what's funny? He's taking it away, and then what he's gonna do, right, is later on he's gonna be like, you know what? I just realized it's probably better that you can see what people like, and then like everybody's gonna get exposed. They're gonna start digging back through old tweets and find like everybody who likes shit when they put it back to be done.
I mean, the person still gets the notification. If they want to keep receipts, they can keep the receipts. It's just that it's not out to the public who hit the like button. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But the if the intent is there from the person who received it, like let's say there was a like put on something that he shouldn't have put a like on, and someone kept that receipt, that can be put out there still. So
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I don't think people should get carried away with the idea that it can't be seen anymore.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know exactly. Like I said, I'm not condoning what whatever he liked. I have no idea what it is. I'm just saying in theory,
The idea of
the
having
idea
some
of
type of
Sean Layden,
loyalty for the brand that you've
yeah,
worked for so long, I
exactly.
mean, it sounds like a thing, right?
Yeah, it makes sense to me in my mind. The homie,
Sir
Sir X-Men,
X-Men.
my dude,
Aw,
my brother. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $2 super
thank
chat.
you.
Says Queen Doodle and King CMoney. Happy 100 episodes. Let's go.
Let's
Thank you, brother,
go.
man. Appreciate you, homie.
And Prince Madman.
And Prince Man. Thank you, homie. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right. The homie Bunty.
Auntie, what's up, fam?
What's good, my man? Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you
Thank
for
you
that
so
$2 super chat.
much.
Says a happy 100th birthday. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dog. It's crazy. Crazy how this time
Good
has
thing
flew.
we don't ourselves age weekly. Could you imagine?
I mean, we absolutely age weekly.
Well,
We
you know
just
what?
don't
By
we just
like, yeah,
don't
by
put a number
number,
on
right?
it.
Like we're not counting the weeks. We count the
Yeah.
years.
That
Could
would
you
be a
imagine?
problem. That would be a problem. Yeah. No, that wouldn't be great.
That would not be a thing.
And then
I would not be happy with that.
no, I don't think so. And then of course we have our homie, Big
Woo!
Migs Gaming,
What's
my
up,
dude.
fam? Thank you
Thank
for
you, my
being
brother.
here.
Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, bro. That's fucking
Thank
awesome, man.
you.
Thank you so much. Says, congratulations on your 100th episode. On to the 250th. Special
Let's
guest,
go.
Phil Spencer. Let's
Yes.
fucking go. That'll be wild. That'll be wild. Hey, listen, crazier things have happened, right? It can happen for sure. Um,
The Mad
the
Prince.
Mad
Yes,
Prince.
Jimmy,
Yeah, I
that's
love
right.
that
Right, bro.
G-Man.
That's right. That's right. Oh man. Fillmore Pocket says happy 100th episode.
Thank you,
Appreciate you, my
fam.
dude.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for all of
much.
you guys for being here. See James Dill, happy 100th. Appreciate you guys. Sotness, happy 100. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. All right. East Side. Mr. Eastside Vandal. What do you think about the whole
What's good?
2025 situation versus 2026 for Gears? Do we think that's a possibility? What do we think about the trilogy? Does it slot in any way? What are you feeling with this stuff, man?
Well, I was on your side about Gear Trilogy being at the showcase this last Sunday, so I was a
You
little
saw him
disappointed.
on it, and he
I am
won his trilogy.
yeah,
What were
bro,
you
I
doing?
wanted it so bad. I wanted it so
I
bad.
did too. I did too, bro.
What you said, what you said does make sense. It makes logical sense. But I am still on the trilogy hype train. I do not want to wait to 2026 to have all those campaigns and all those multiplayer maps in one location, dude. I'm still hyped for it.
But it
So
can't come
I
before E-Day.
hopefully what you said makes more sense. Why not?
Yeah,
Why not?
You can't go 1, 2, 3. They go back to E-Day. They jump over to Gear 6. You're gonna fuck people up, man.
He's trying to Ariana Grande this shit.
Hold on.
Not even.
That's what Halo did. So what's the problem?
People who are
You
getting
know?
interested in E-Day are already invested in the stories that like previously went on. And if you get people on the very stories that actually hit, then they'll be more interested in seeing how it all began, you know? That's why
I agree.
I didn't think
Yeah.
about that.
So CMoney,
like
what
that.
you said does make more sense, but from a
Lure new
selfish
people in.
Gears fan point of view, I do want the trilogy out and then hold E-Day until the 20th anniversary. That's just me being selfish, though, because I want to play that
I
stuff
think
now.
so.
I want everybody to
I
be
think
You
hyped.
just gotta let them cook,
Like-
bro. You just gotta let them cook, all right? Just let them cook. What do you do?
I mean, this is the thing. What you're saying here, so it's a tale of two swords for me. I don't know. I just made that whole idea up. I don't know what I just said. I don't know what I just said. Don't worry about it.
Two sides of the
Don't
same
worry about it.
coin.
I just made up some shit. Just let it fly.
Two
Okay,
sides of
just
the
let
same
it
I
fly.
feel like
Come on,
he
broski.
writes
What are we doing
poetry
here?
and shit. I'm about to tell you
Okay,
guys.
listen.
Go
So this is the only thing that gives me a slight pause with my idea of how it's going to work. The only way my idea works is if they're going to go crazy hard on the trilogy, meaning E-Day is the main event, right? The other one's a remake. You can't go 2025 and have E-Day look mind-blowing, right? And be like the freaking the most amazing looking thing. And then in 2026, a year after,
Ooh.
you drop a trilogy that doesn't look as good, even though it looks good, doesn't look as good because it's just a remake versus something that they built from the ground up.
What?
With the new
You mean a
design.
remaster opposed to something that is like remade from the ground up? A remake is building it from the ground up.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true
Yeah,
as well.
I think it's going to
God
be a
damn it.
remake and not a remaster.
Fine. Thank you, man, for coming over here. Already.
Slap you up. That's right, baby. Get him.
Never change, man. Never change.
God damn it.
Yes.
Fucking 100th episode.
It's like,
God damn.
But it's true, though, what he's saying. You almost have me sold on that idea.
Well, they
Steve,
would
but
have to
you're
commit,
wrong.
right? They would
When
have
he
to
came
commit.
save me, I almost believe you're
Listen, I'm just
nonsense.
saying that 3 game. Okay, let me expound on that idea. 3 games they would have to remake, right? So the question is are they going to take those 3 games and remake them in a way that'll look better than the one E-Day game that they're going to put everything into?
Are you insinuating that they're going to half-ass it? Don't
I'm
you
not
think
saying
that
they're gonna half-ass it.
if they were going to do this, they've been working on it for quite a bit?
I mean, listen, you guys all have good points. Fuck this. Let's go
I
to the
think
next
it'll
person.
look on
No,
par.
by the
It'll
way-
look on par. It'll hold on, wait.
Go ahead,
I
Isai.
think it'll look on par with E-Day. I think it'll look every bit as good. I think they should drop the trilogy first. Everybody, even the new players, plays through that, and then E-Day drops with the. I mean, the people in the film business, they drop prequels all the time. After a trilogy
They do.
or something.
But
You know what I'm
what,
Like a
saying?
zero,
what
So-
Batman
or some
said,
shit.
I didn't even think about, right? It didn't even cross my mind. The fact that these are beloved games, right? That you already know have done well and people are waiting for, to go ahead and capture the new audience, right? The new players with that trilogy, it kind of guarantees that the new one is going to sell that much more.
I don't know. That particular stance on it, I still don't necessarily fly with 100%. I think that for the story, if you're going to go through all the trouble of basically introducing gears to everyone, you do it with the E-Day, right? You do it with the new baby, and then usher them through the rest of the franchise till you get to 6. You know what I'm saying?
And
Gears
they make it look as good as the prequel, though.
Yeah, I'm
right?
sure.
That's the
If it's
question.
ground up, probably.
I mean,
I-
we've seen those.
But CMoney, you
remakes
could
from
drop
Resident
the
Evil.
you
They
could
look
drop
amazing.
Yeah, you could
Go ahead,
drop
Isai.
the trilogy, have the new players play through that. Then you got the prequel. People like, oh shit! Like, hold on. There's a continuation from the E-Day and the trilogy. Then people jump into 4 and 5, and then by the time they get through all that content, maybe 3 or 4 years down the road, then Gear 6 drops. Either way could work. Either way could work. I just want the trilogy, all the maps, all the multiplayer in one place, just like the Halo collection. Like,
All the multiplayer. All right. Oh, that's it.
I want
That's
it
it.
now. I want it now.
You know what's another argument against it? You know what's another argument against it?
Okay.
Yeah, another
All right,
argument
well-
against it is that if you get people into that trilogy before they
Ooh.
have a chance to get into E-Day, right?
Uh-huh.
Maybe they say, "Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stay here and enjoy these 3 games that I have and stay in multiplayer land forever."
That's stupid.
You know what I'm saying? Versus letting them get in at E-Day right now.
You know, the big thing
If
about
you
prequels
fall in
is
love
that
with Gears, you're
familiar
gonna
with the
jump into
world,
the
these
next
characters, you already know
multiplayers.
the story, and there's something oddly satisfying about seeing how it all began. You already know where it's gonna go, which makes everything that happens so much more anticipating and
Yeah, but we're
exciting.
assuming you're talking about people who know already.
Like, what I'm saying is
right?
that, like, the people lining up to play Yakuza 0 or Red Dead 2 or Devil May Cry 3, like, I guarantee you they play the originals, like 99% of
Yeah,
them.
but that's not who they're looking for,
Hold
right?
on.
They're not doing E-Day for the old people. They're not doing E-Day to try to win them back. They're going to show up no
I
matter
got a
what they
hot
drop.
take that I think is going to
Could I
blow
say
all your
something?
minds.
All right,
I'll
you're
say
gonna hop in. I honestly think at the end of the day, E-Day is going to be their foray into luring in new players. They want new people to hop into Gears. They didn't hop into Gears already with 1, 2, and 3. Those are out, right? So
But those are also old.
yeah, but they
But look,
look
20
decent
years
enough
old.
They still,
now.
they
E-Day
still
definitely
do.
isn't for no
But
new
They look
players.
fine.
Wait,
E-Day's
hold on.
definitely
Is that
for like
Who's
more
that?
of a
There we
more of a reboot. Like, I think they gonna trash Gear 6 low key. Nobody wants new Gears. I don't care. Look, fuck it. Let's be honest here. New Gears is Gears. It's not Gears of War. Even the old heads want Gears of War. That's why this got such a big ass reaction. Gear 6 not gonna get that reaction. It's not. It's not. Ain't nothing bringing that Mad World feel back but E-Day. So I think they will continue the series from E-Day, like restarted it just period from E-Day, because it would
Look.
be the best thing to do. Probably
So that's
it's
why-
bringing in new people.
I mean,
but
I
it
don't
is
know.
making the
I mean,
old
Gears
that's
5
people.
why-
wasn't that long ago. Like, it was
Okay, so
5
I've
years
been
ago, which
thinking
yes,
for
it's
a
a
while.
while, but it's like people still remember Gears 5 happened. So, you
Right.
know, I don't think that they'll just be like, oh, this is the new timeline, I guess. I don't know.
And
No,
well,
it's
and
the
to be
same
clear, they're already
timeline.
kind of but they're already. I mean, if Coalition
They
already
said they're
said as much,
finishing. They said they're doing Gear 6.
yeah, they said that this is not a side story, and it's not a they're not replacing Gear 6. Gear 6 will still come.
Oh, so
They
it's
basically,
confirmed.
yeah, Coalition already said it, and they did a interview on it, and not only that, but they said the reason that this is even happening as opposed to Gear 6 is because Rod Ferguson left. So they don't want this new team to have to fit a mold that Rod Ferguson created. So they're letting the new team make, and it's not, when I say new team, new leadership, right? Somebody took over for Rod, right? So for them to put their stamp on Gears without worrying about the baggage of Gears 5 right now, right?
They're giving them time.
So
That is why
okay,
If they
here's
call
what
it
I
Gear
think.
6, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Here's what I think.
No, it's E-Day,
okay,
bro.
It's
No,
not
no,
even
no.
like E-Day.
They better call it Gears of War 6, and then remaster.
Yeah, they probably will. They probably will. They
Well,
probably will.
Gears
okay,
6
so
stupid.
Six there. Go ahead, bud.
here's what I've been thinking. I've heard what everybody said, and I understand what KT and everybody's been saying, right? But especially what KT
Black
said there
Rider,
at
yes.
the end there, right? So at the end of the day, right? A lot of the Gears fan base isn't too happy with 4 and 5 and even Judgment, I guess, right? They like Hive Busters, but that's about it, right? They just like the classic ones, and they always want to go back to the old style, right?
Yeah.
So that's what E-Day is here for, right? To bring back Gears of War to what it used to be, right?
What it used
was
to be, yes.
gritty
Yeah,
and visceral,
it's like
right?
Star Wars. Like people still
but
love the
also-
original trilogy, the
Oh,
Clone
there's a
Wars
lot more
era.
to
Like,
but there's a lot more to this, right?
Even
You have to look at the situation that happened with Halo when they did the Master Chief Collection. Besides the fuck up at first, right? After they fixed it, it took time, and it's the same situation with that one. They had the first 3 Halos, and with Gears it's even worse because at least with Halo, they had a remaster of the first one already, right? And so with Gears, it's 1, 2, and 3 on the 360, and I was looking it up. They're all based on the same version of the Unreal Engine, the 3rd version of Unreal Engine, right? So, and I even looked it up when they did the Ultimate Edition of the first one. Instead of upgrading it to Unreal Engine 4, they backported a couple of the features, but generally it's on Unreal Engine 3, right? And so to remake all 3 of them is a lot of work. I don't think that's what's going to happen. So I propose a little bit of a situation where it's a little bit of what they did with Halo with the Master Chief Collection, a little bit of what they're doing now with the Call of Duty franchise, where there's like a master app, right? And then all the games are plugged into that, right? So okay, so you it begins with E-Day, you get the multiplayer, and they bring back all the maps come across the franchise over time, right? And then instead of making the first 3, because you have this new multiplayer with those maps and everything, you don't need these games to be remastered. The story is there, and if they get to it, they get to it, right? But they already have a lot on their plate already. They have E-Day and then 6 afterwards. So when are they going to have time to remake it unless they give it to somebody else? And who would they trust with that? So
I don't know.
I don't think that's
here's
going
the
to
thing.
happen.
I feel
People
there are
can
multiple
fly.
ways to go about this. There's like the first
Maybe.
way where I think that they might just do what Halo did and like just make the Gears of War Ultimate Edition and make it look even prettier. Remake Part 2, it's like this is a big brand new version, and then just 3 is just Gears of War 3, but they didn't really care. And then there's a second way where they can have 3 different developers remake each Gears game, and then to put that together.
That's going to be the same situation like the Master Chief Collection, and that was a clusterfuck. I think they learned from that lesson, and they're definitely not going to do that, right? That did not work out for them.
Well, you gotta remember,
God forbid
Coalition
if they do
too is they're massive, right?
Sure.
Like Coalition is a pretty big studio, and let's be clear, Coalition is out there helping a lot of people,
Right, they have a lot
with
on
their
plate, is my
graphics works.
point. That's why I don't think that's going to happen. That's why.
So, Bo,
think
I guess the point is that what is to stop them from saying, okay, over the last however many years, because we don't know how long they've been working on this, trilogy upgrade, right? Over the last how many years they had the side team going and making the game, right? Working on it. It's just graphics, right? So you're not getting writers, you're not getting any of those people, right? You're just redoing
Man,
the
this new
aesthetic of it.
Microsoft though, see, money, we gotta be honest here. If we being real, we gotta be real, right? Microsoft ain't playing that shit. You better make some money out
Exactly.
here,
They better
bruh.
make money. Yeah.
For real, that listen, and that's why I'm even saying with the Gears, listen, Gears 6 not the same as Gears of War, just because it's not even the same type of game. Like, that's why E-Day felt so good when you seen it, because it brought that scare back to you. Like, you thought Marcus was about to die up in here. I did. I don't care. That's how I felt. But you don't get that no more from Gears. For real, you get
Right.
a feeling of Gears now, like y'all saying. It's really a multiplayer focus now. But that wasn't
Right.
what
And
Gears
EA could
was at
instill
first.
some confidence for 6 later on, right? But
Yeah.
first they
Later
have to
on,
earn
yeah, I
that
think
back.
Gears 6 would be later on for real. Like, it gotta be, because you can't do it near
So
E-Day.
this
It's fucking your face up too much. Pardon my language.
Yeah.
He's
That's
right.
fine, man.
He's right. I agree.
listen,
You get back to that
I
later after
agree
you earn
with
that trust
Coach.
afterwards.
I
Go,
agree
you
with what KT is saying, like going back to the horror aspects, and something that Z Black Rider said earlier in the chat, which I had been thinking of for a while as well. You said Rod Ferguson's gone. You got to give the team a new chance to make the last Gear 6 their own. So by doing E-Day, the new team can plant certain lore and story aspects that far reach all the way past the trilogy into Gear 6 and possibly start moving like through different story points and stuff with Kate and stuff, and start possibly shifting Gears by itself to that more horror aspect by dropping little seeds and stuff in E-Day that seem inconsequential at the time, but if you played Gears 4 and 5, you're like, oh shit,
So
like
we're
little
talking about
gems
how
like that. So they can
different.
start planning stuff like that in E-Day to.
Yeah, but going back, we're talking about them going back to like their roots when it comes to Gears, right? And from the first Gears to, going back to E-Day, right? There's a nice big gap there. And see, Money, you brought this up, and Madman just brought it up before about Star Wars, right? Going forward, right? They can't necessarily go ahead and shift right back to that original style. If they go ahead and make day and then fill in the gaps with quite a few more games in there, right? Star Wars style. I think that's an excellent idea.
I mean, that's kind of what they do, honestly, with Star Wars. Like, there are plenty of games like the Rebellion era and the Clone Wars era, and yes, the Disney sequel era. Even though people hate that era, but still, everywhere has their fans. Like, you can love a certain portion of Star Wars more than others, and I think that Gears of War could become that. I mean, like,
I
there
think
are
that's
other
genius.
franchises that kind of do that, but Star Wars does it better. Gears of War could do that too.
I think that's their way to get back to what Gears used to be, and you can still move forward with 6 and continue in the path in which they were taking it. But for those fans that are hoping to get back to what Gears used to be, this is an excellent way to do so.
And I also think that something that we're failing to remember is that, like, you can see with video adaptations, they're no joke lately, and there's a Netflix movie and series
Hold
coming
on.
out down the line.
Yes, that's
I
true.
think that they could use that as leverage to boost game sales for the trilogy and E-Day or whatever Part 6 comes out. Because, like, they don't suck anymore. Let's be real. The biggest TV shows like Arcane, The Last of Us, Fallout, like, they're all based on video games and have done massive service to their video games. Cyberpunk Edgerunners literally revived
The Gears TV show will be out by all this time too.
Yes.
They are doing
the
a
Gears
TV show and
will
movies,
be out
so
by all this time too.
What,
for sure. The TV show, the movie for Gears, it's gonna be back in the zeitgeist, right? Like, it's going to have its moment, and they're gonna have a game ready to go for it. The question is E-Day that game, or is the trilogy that game?
I mean, I think that still has a little bit to go, but like, I think maybe 2026.
The trilogy, so you can play along with the
with
the TV show.
So, but are they going to start at the trilogy, or are they going to start at E-Day?
That's the thing.
Right?
I don't know.
Where's the movie and TV show going to start? Like, look at Jesse B, right? And this is where I was kind of this is the mindset I had when I was kind of talking about this. Is Jesse B says, as a new person to the series, which we have to understand, and this is why I was trying to kind of get to you guys. The old Gears heads that been playing Gears, they're there, right? They love it, but
Yeah.
we know Microsoft's plan for all this stuff. Xbox's plan is how do we get new people into these franchises, right? Doing the TV and movie situation is going to do that, right? Which is great. That's going to bring people, bring the eyes, but you have to have the content for them. That's where this is going to come into play. But he says, as a new person to the series, I want E-Day, then the new trilogy. I feel a little weird playing 1 to 3 when I know
And
a
then go
prequel
back.
is coming, right? And I also feel like
I agree. Yeah, it's odd.
there's one difference where, remember, you have one shot with new people, right? You have one shot with new people. So as much as, you know, we want to look at the old games and think that if you bring in a brand new person and hand them the controller and be like, look, it's pretty, you know, you're gonna love it. You know, I think that they've already had those games out and
Yeah.
they've attracted who they attracted. Again, those games are all out there right now, available to be played on the Series X, looking better than ever, right? Higher frame rate, 4K, HDR, right? Like looking the best that they're going to look right now. And, you know, well, if they haven't jumped in, they're not gonna. So I think if you're taking a shot at the new audience, you bring in E-Day. You can at least fall back on the old people getting pumped to play the trilogy, right? But the new people, you take a new swing. I mean, that's what I feel on it. But I want to get G maybe in here because he's been
I don't want to wait that
silent but
long.
deadly on it. You gotta maybe who knows? Maybe we're all wrong, man. It can happen at the same time. Maybe they drop both games. They're like, hey, play everything right now. The homie, right yard gaming, man. My dude, thank you, brother, for
What's
being here,
up,
bro.
fam?
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for
Thank
that $2
you.
super chat. Says what CMoney? What CMoney? $1,000 for mustard goal for 101 show. Hashtag no PS6. No, sir. No, thank you. Will not be making any such bets. I don't trust
Hashtag
anybody.
no mustard.
No, no. As I was eating that thing, I
Oh my
promise you,
gosh.
the money wasn't worth it. I promise you. 100%. 100%. Not even close. The homie downers are my dude. Thank you, brother, for being
Thank you so
here.
much.
And thank you for that $2 super chat, man. Says they're gonna release them all on the 20th anniversary.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. Dan just brought in a new challenger. Okay.
All right.
Who the fuck to say why are we treating 2026 as if there's only a holiday? What if we get E-Day to start the year, trilogy to end the year?
Listen, Phil is local, right? You never know what he's thinking,
You never know. You never know.
I like that. I like that. My man's just cooking with
I
something
like
there.
that. Yo,
right? I'm
2026 is
digging
it's a
that,
whole year.
Dan.
A whole year, bro. It's a whole
We get it
year.
all
Man out
in
here
one shot.
dropping the bars. Now
And
I
then
don't
you don't
know.
even have to do the multiplayer. Just use the E-Day multiplayer. Put all the maps into that, right? Keep the community together. That's 4 games. Don't split the multiplayer up, right? Keep all the multiplayer in E-Day, and then you just, you redo the campaigns, remaster them or whatever
I still got
within
you
that year.
all beat with
I think
my
that would work.
prediction.
All right, Power Boss,
Can't
you're
wait to
gonna,
hear
as soon
this.
as we finish this, you're gonna come in. But just so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, I also secretly dropped the poll at
Oh,
the
you
big.
did.
I
Yes. I don't
did.
know if you guys saw it.
What should drop first, Gears E-Day or Marcus Phoenix Collection? I want you guys to keep voting on that while we're talking about Gears. But right now, 76% say Gears E-Day needs to drop first.
Ooh.
So, the people are speaking. All right, but keep voting. We'll see how it looks towards the end of this. The homie, I've been whacking off.
All right. What have you been doing, bro? How you been?
Thank you for being a
Been
member
whacking
for
off
4 months, my dude.
4
We appreciate
days.
you, homie.
What is that profile pic?
Congratulations.
The profile picture, you gotta zoom in, bro. It is
We
so
can't
freaking
zoom
funny.
it in. You can't zoom that in. It's impossible. My homie says, first of all, thank you for being a member for 4 months, dude. Appreciate you. Says, congratulations on
Thank you.
100 episodes
Thank
to
you.
Doodle and Mustard Man, aka CMoney. You guys are awesome.
Thank
Thanks,
you
bro.
so much.
Appreciate you, my man.
Thank you so much.
That's very kind of you, bro.
My
Appreciate you,
madman
homie.
too.
The homie Avenged Ninja, thank
Avenged
you so much,
Ninja.
brother.
Thank you, baby.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, sup, guys? The
Sup?
Viper of On Point is always watching.
Oh.
Avenged Ninja, he ain't messing around. He's ready. He's ready. He's taking his notes. He ain't messing around. The homie Abbott Cab 72. What's
up,
good, my man?
fam? Thank you
Thank
so
you, brother, for
much.
being here, player. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie. Says, I heard King David say on his show that E-Day is actually the start of a new trilogy, which will end right when Gears 1 starts. And then the Phoenix trilogy will be released, and then Gear 6 will be out. Well, yes. So King was on the show, on Boom Show earlier with me and Crispy Bomb, who was in the chat, and Shadows, who is a Gears fucking freak. Okay, he knows everything about Gears, super dope dude. And so he kind of put some ideas out there, and then King was saying that he was thinking along the same line, but that it would be that trilogy situation. Now, when I first heard about this scenario after E-Day, right? So once we heard E-Day, it's like, oh shit, okay. So E-Day trilogy, and then we have the last two. I also said to myself, what if they Star Wars the shit out of this? You know what I'm saying? Where they say, you know what? Oh shit. You know what? Real quick. The homie Zodiac. I know you gotta be out, dog. Hey, listen, man, appreciate you.
Thank you so much for
Thank you
rocking
for
out
being here,
today.
homie. Thank you for spending some time on our 100th episode, man. Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Hold it down,
No
Zodiac.
problem. Sorry, I'm leaving out, but I'm gonna put this. Let me just put the spiel out there real quick. Just
Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Go ahead.
dump what I have to say just real quick. Probably take no more than 3 minutes. All right. So
Sure thing.
with the showcase, okay, I'm just gonna go with that. They showed all those games. I'm ready for all of those games. But the highest criticism that I heard about the showcase is that there was no dates. Do y'all realize how many games they're gonna have to juggle around to put dates on? That's exactly why they're just telling you what year they're coming out, just so they can figure out where they want to land them. There's so many games, and there's games that we did not see. I don't really find this to be a criticism. I find this to be a good problem to have. You have so many games that you don't know where to land them because you don't want something to overlap something else. This is a good problem to have. Sony don't have this problem. So I'm sorry, they can show you dates because they ain't got no games. So the thing is, let's keep it 100. If you want dates on, and they also stopped doing dates for another reason, not just because they have so many games. They stopped doing dates because they don't want people to go, well, it's going to come out that day unless it's already ready. They want to make sure they give the developers enough time instead of giving them a date, which will lead into crunch. And because now they got to hurry up and get the game out, rush the game out, then the game is broken. Just give them their time. They tell you what year that gives them at least the first half of the year or the second half of the year to get it done and be ready. One of the games that I'm looking forward to is, I don't care what any of y'all say, that will be Flight Simulator 2024. Yes, it comes out later this year. I can't wait.
It looks amazing.
It does.
Yes,
the showcase was like, oh shit.
I'm gonna play it, bro. I'm gonna play that game.
I can't
I'm gonna
wait.
play. This is the first
I
time I'm
can't
gonna
wait.
play that Flight Simulator, bro.
Yes, that game actually is a better, I say is more of an iteration of Flight Simulator itself. It now just pushes more to let you do more. It became more of a game, but kept the simulator in it. So I'm ready for that because I already do. I have mods on my Flight Simulator now that allows me to do commercial flights. So people are already this is already in the original Flight Simulator, but you have to be on PC to get those mods. So they're actually allowing you the game to actually have it without the mods, which means that everybody, including Xbox players, get to play like as a charter, to go on the balloon rides, to go on a boat. I could do that in the original Flight Simulator now, but that includes a mod. So they're just going off what the community has done and put it in the game and released it. Yes, I am going to buy that game because I play that game a lot where it doesn't need to be in Game Pass for me. I'm going to play it outside of it as well. So that's a game I'm looking forward to the most. Fable Fable is on my list, but the only thing is that I'm not, and this is not like a hate talk or like, oh, here he goes kind of talk. This is more of like, I didn't play the last Fables, so this will be my first time playing Fable at all. So that's why I'm just like, it's kind of like I'm just gonna go ahead and dip my toes in there and try it. It looks great, but games can look great and it could not be my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So like,
Yeah.
and there's nothing wrong with games not being people's cup of tea. It's your game is your game. You're like I said, I like flight simulators. Some people find it niche and it's too boring for them. I like doing stuff like that. You know, everybody has their type, so there's nothing wrong with that. The another game that I'm actually I'm gonna be playing like right off the bat, and everybody will agree on this one, is Doom. Okay, Doom.
Oh, yeah.
I am going to be destroying because I love Doom. I played it outside of the Xbox, so it's not even on my account, but that's because I played it separately. I didn't play Doom Eternal, but I played all the original Dooms. This brings it back to that grit, even though Eternal was good too, but I didn't personally play that on my Xbox account. So I will play that one because that one really just fits where it used to be back in the day for me. I just felt it right there. That whole showcase was like a E3 by itself. Like it just felt straight up like E3 was back. And we need more showcases like that, not these state of disappointments and stuff like that. We need
State
real
of disappointments.
we
He ain't
need
lying, though.
real games and real like get those feelings back. People crying, this is what we need. That crying is people actually feeling like I feel this. This is what I needed. That cry was cry of joy. We need those joys back, not just oh, it's okay, you know, not D-rated, not summer snooze fest. No, we need give me the good games, give me something that makes me feel, bring it back to the way it was. That was kind of the problem with like everybody's trying to go outside the box to a point where it's just too much. You need to bring it back to the original way, the way games were made, because now you're locking down and then allow for and don't play it too safe. I'm tired of the same games coming out over and over and over again. Like Call of Duty, this is actually the most change I've ever seen in Call of Duty once they got acquired by Microsoft. They actually brung back things that needed to come back from the originals because they wanted to go this route. No, the fans have told you multiple times they want you to go this route, and you
added
don't
more. Don't
listen.
forget.
Yes, so it's I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. That the games are going back to the original roots of why gaming was so fun. Who like don't I'm sorry, I just don't like the way the generation has been going, and I'm liking where it's coming back to now. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, well, Xbox is doing the thing, man. Xbox is leading the way for sure. Zodiac, man, appreciate you, my man.
Thank you
Thank you
so
for dropping those
much.
bars. I know you got some stuff going on, man. Appreciate you. Hope everything turns out okay. Best wishes and you know our thoughts with you, homie.
Keep us posted. He's
Okay.
muted. I don't know if he knows he's
I,
muted, but
I don't know if he knows he's muted. But yeah, appreciate that, man. I do want to get your guys' ideas on the games showcase as a whole, but I want to do that a little later. I want to get through the stuff that we're talking about. So I know Power Boss, you've been itching and scratching. So now's
Time
the
to blow
time.
your socks off
Take a
with
deep
this.
breath, though. Take a deep breath, though, so you can all come out well. I think I know where he's going with this.
All right.
All
So just like you saw in your poll that you put up, okay, everybody wants E-Day before the trilogy.
where we at?
Facts.
I
Okay,
don't
yes,
think
still there.
that we're going to get like the prequels, a whole trilogy of them. Okay. What I think is they're going to release E-Day within the end of this year to sometime next year. Then for the 20th anniversary, they're either going to drop the game, or not the game, but they're going to
trilogy?
drop the remastered version of the trilogy, all
The
Gears of
remake.
War 1, 2, and 3. No, remastered, not a remake,
Fuck wants a
a
remaster? It's
remaster.
already remastered.
But here's the
Just
thing:
first
in
one.
8K.
the remaster games that they're
Just
going
the
to come
first
out
one.
with, the remaster games that they're going to come out with for all 3 of the original trilogy in one game, they're going to have cinematic movie clips of where E-Day ends and Gears 1 begins. So that they don't have to actually put it in the game. Then on the
So-
20th anniversary, when they drop the remaster of 1, 2, and 3 trilogy, they're going to drop the trailer for Gears of War 6, and go back to their roots.
Okay, so with
Or
E-Day,
maybe
you
it'll be a
feel
secret
that they're going to
ending or
go ahead
something.
and fill in the entire gap all the way up until Gears 1, release the collection, and on that day kind of like announce and maybe have some type of clip or
Exactly.
trailer for 6. I think by closing that chapter with E-Day and going all the way up until where the first gear starts, they're kind of shutting themselves down, not knowing how well E-Day is going to do. If they go ahead, and I get what you're saying, but when it comes to money, right? Realistically speaking, you're shutting that door if you go ahead and fill in the entire gap. Whereas if the game does exceptionally well, you can still have that open if you didn't go from
Well,
E-Day all the way until the first
well,
gear.
that's why I think that while they're going to start with E-Day, they're going to maybe do 3, 4, 5 years out from E-Day. It's still going to be before Gears 1, and that's why when they come out with the Gears of War Marcus Phoenix collection, remastered of 1, 2, and 3, they're going to have bonus movie clips for getting the remaster that is going to fill in the gaps of what takes place between E-Day and Gears 1. And it's going to set it up to jump straight to Gears of War 6, which is going to at least drop the trailer along with the remastered on the same day as the 20th anniversary in 2026.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess it just depends on what they want to do. 2026 again is the 20th anniversary. Before the idea of doing like a Star Wars trilogy type scenario,
Mhm.
I just assumed that this game would be from E-Day to fucking Marcus is in the jail cell. Like that's why I assumed that the game would be. I didn't think about breaking it up or anything like that. So, but you know, I don't know. I mean, it's all possible, right? We really don't know. But real quick, let's go ahead. We're gonna have G maybe get his bars off, but I do want to welcome the homie Demo Flow Gaming, my dude,
Woo!
man. Welcome, brother.
¿Qué
Thank you for being here,
pasa?
man.
Bienvenido.
What's good? What's good, players? Super happy to be here as usual. Salute to everybody that being here. Shout out to everybody here already in here. So shout out to all of you guys. Respect to all of you, bro. Hey,
Thanks,
we've
man.
been living the life, dude. Hey, you know, you already know.
Yeah.
Just do your thing. I think somebody wanted to say something. You can go ahead and then we can go ahead. I'll be here all night with you. So we got
Let's
a
go.
lot to say. We got a lot to
There
say.
Yes.
we do got a lot to say. That is the fucking truth for sure. Jerry, before we get you going, let me just get this homie and do this 20, my dude.
Ooh, what's up, fam?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie. Appreciate you, man. Says Pony Pandemonium with extra mustard. Fuck yes, dude. Absolutely. I hate mustard, but you know
Throw
what?
it
I'm
at
in a
the
good mood.
ponies, for
I'm in
sure,
a good
for
mood
sure.
right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm with the fam. 100 episodes. This is a big deal for us. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, homie.
Thank you.
Thank you for being here. All right, G, maybe drop the wisdom. Let us know. What are you feeling? What are you
Yes.
thinking?
Is my microphone working?
Your microphone's working
Yes.
perfectly.
Okay, I hadn't never tested this one. Well, it might be a big surprise, but as long as I've been an Xbox guy, I've never really delved into the Gears trilogy or any Gears game going forward. I've played some multiplayer. I was terrible at it. I think I did enjoy a campaign or two though, but I'm not as I don't have as much attachment to the series as you guys do. But that's not because I don't want to get into it. with Game Pass, I thought it was a great opportunity to jump in and really, just explore it all, because my kids love it. They're more of the bigger fans, have been trying to get me to draw me in. So when I see something like E-Day that was just revealed and what that's coming, that's just something that whets my appetite. I'm not a new to the Xbox system by any means, but that trailer was made for someone like me saying, hey, this is a good time to jump into this. I know it appeals to the old heads too. I mean, obviously they love the game. Some of them have never left the game. They continue to play it. It's a hallmark. You can hear them praising the graphics, the gameplay, everything to this day. So those games are still very highly playable. I
Absolutely.
heard lots of rants from different people on different podcasts professing their love over the series. So that fan base is always going to be there. But I do think about it from the business standpoint of it, and them revealing it the way they did. And then I think about how long did it take to make a game of this quality. We talked about what a big group they are. Now they have developed assets, so maybe that makes follow-ups using that same engine, a little bit faster. But if we're going to continue to bring people in and seeing how we're populating Game Pass with all these other things and getting all these maybe returning players that left after the 360 and bought themselves into the PlayStation economy, for instance, we want them back. We want to give them more reasons, and we keep stacking it. I think the idea of E-Day or Day 2, comes up or something like that, or the next day, whatever they would call it. I think that they could do a whole lot more with that, because 14 years is a lot of time to work with. And sure, the sudden landfall of whatever happens during this event, maybe it's going to set back humanity, but I can imagine lots of resistance, lots of other things going on where there's a lot of stories to tell there. And I know what Fallout did for, returning players to older games. And I don't know. I could see it having the same impact for Gears, but I don't know that we need to be filling in the blanks for Gears through that medium. I mean, Xbox is about making games first and foremost. And, this is their
Facts.
property. The greatest storytelling they can do is in the medium that they know. What they've built this franchise. You've got people dedicated for all this time. I mean, how many years are you talking? 20 years that we're looking forward to for their anniversary, and people have held on to their love for that game since then. So I think we need to continue to honor all the news stories going forward through that medium, because it's been hit and miss through Hollywood, right? We've had good success on the recent one, but it's not always guaranteed. But we can guarantee a quality game. So I don't know. I think the trilogy, a remake of the trilogy, I think once you got the people and you start maybe dropping hints of these games coming out being remastered, that's great. But again, those are for the people that are not already diving back in. You got people that love the series. So
and that's why I said the same day drop Gears 6 trailer.
Perhaps, but I mean, you've got to let this resonate too. It might be a while. It might be a while before we hear anything about that, because the last thing you want to do is confuse people about what's what.
Not for nothing too. You want, if I have one game, I'm thinking Gear 6. You need to go. I want higher, right? I want better, right?
Mhm.
So you shouldn't be dropping something so close, because that makes me feel like you're not pushing.
As
I want
invested.
you pushing. You know what I'm saying? I want you pushing so far.
Yeah, you're pushing into next gen already. So
yeah, for sure.
Those are things to consider. Although with that new system, it might make it to where those games develop even faster on that. But let's not just be satisfied with, hey, this system can do this easily. We want to take it further. And that's a franchise where you really, that and Halo, where you really show those things off.
Yeah,
I like that.
absolutely.
But so G maybe and Powerballs, did you guys mention 2025 or 2026? What are your thoughts on that?
I saw it in the chat that said
Yeah.
when it's ready, it's ready. And I kind of agree with that. There's
Agreed.
so much content that's coming to the service right now. It's going to fly by, but if you're actually playing these games,
Let them cook, but release the E-Day before the end of 2025.
So this is the
If
thing.
you can.
This is
If
what's
you can.
this is
How you
what's
let
fun.
him cook?
I know you're not
That's
letting them
it.
cook.
Let
You're
him
saying,
cook.
listen, you have an illusion of cooking time, but this shit better be done.
It better be done
But
by
this
the
is
end
the
of the
thing.
year,
This is the
or
thing
else.
this is the thing that's dope, right? This is the thing that's dope. It's like we're playing with like funny money right now, right? Like we have so many games coming. We have so many games that we know are coming next year. That this is not a God. I hope we get it next year. As much as it would be dope. It would be cool. But if they need more time to cook, then let them cook, right? Like that's fine. Like I want the best version of this game. I want Hellblade, right? Like I want them to
Absolutely.
just push into perfection. Hellblade 2, fucking perfection, right? So that's the way I would want it. But you know what? Let me get the homie Big Mick. First of all, Kate Sheeler, Kate
Yo,
Sheeler,
fam,
Kate
what's
Sheeler, my
up?
dude. Thank you both for being here.
That's
Says
the
sub fam.
homie.
Props to CMoney and Doodle on 100th.
Thank
Man,
you.
for getting them to start. I
Yes.
had to be here for this momentous
We
occasion.
appreciate
Thank you, my
you.
brother.
Thank you so
Appreciate you, my
much.
man. Thank you so much, homie.
Thank
And
you.
then also, I think this one, we're sleeping on
The
this idea
homie.
right here. Okay, Big Migs, my dude, coming over here. Thank you so much, brother, for that $5 super
Thank you,
chat.
love.
Dropping bars. Says, why do I feel like they're gonna go the Resident Evil route after the prequels make remakes, not remasters, and continue with Gear 6, just like Resident Evil?
That would actually be
Resident
cool.
they're on a back and forth, right? It's a remake and then a new one, right? Remake, new one.
No
Yeah,
fans?
well, mostly.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, you're right.
yeah, that's exactly what they've been doing, right? So that's that would be dope. I mean, they're certainly big enough to do it, right? If you pull back some of the people that you have out there helping everybody, right, and just get them into like a remake mode where they're just like in there remaking stuff. Maybe it's not a trilogy. Maybe it's one game at a time they're remaking, right? I mean, we don't quite know, but
yeah.
it's a possibility.
The only thing I would be concerned with, I mean, Activision just got out of a vicious time loop it was stuck in for years. They were the Call of Duty house. And how many
Coalition is the Gears of War house.
So how many studios do you commit to doing that? I mean,
I would commit none. It would be Coalition in-house.
If it's just one, then
just in-house.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
Coalition is huge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're huge.
We've seen
they can dedicate a small team for
coming
doing
out,
a remaster.
That's true too.
Yeah.
I mean, the nice thing is that, let's be real, Xbox has been delivering new IP, right? Like we got new IP lined up. We got old IP that's so old it feels like new IP. You know what I'm saying? Like a Perfect Dark or a Fable, right? Like these are old franchises that are making a return, but we're still getting South of Midnight, right? With that brand new feel, which looks amazing.
I was actually pleasantly surprised with the gameplay that they showed.
Yeah,
it was great. I enjoyed it. Very, very happy with it for sure. All right, now the homie. First of all, look at who snuck in here. Look at who snuck in here.
I didn't sneak in. I was invited. Thank you very much.
He was. I'm talking about them not knowing that you showed up. All right, they didn't know. I went ahead and since Zodiac had to go, said, "Hey, Avenged, do you want to come in?" And it looks like he has taken us up on the offer.
Welcome.
Avenged is here. He wants to compete. It's going down for sure.
Sorry if I sound a little echoey, by the way. I'm in my den and got a new phone, and my headset does not plug into this one, so I'm kind of on speaker right now.
Got it.
Sounds good.
All right,
Sounds
that's
good.
what's up, man. Well, thank you for being here, man.
Thank
Appreciate you. Demo Flow, the homie, man. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing
Doing
really
good?
good. I was writing something out there in the chat. Hit the like button. Goddamn.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Please
Congratulations.
do, man. Appreciate
Episode 100. You guys been grinding this shit. And bro, and shout out to you guys for bringing all the salt, all the content. I know you guys been restless for the past, like 5 days or something. bro. I've been going
Facts.
crazy too. Everybody going crazy. It seems now like this is the best time to be an Xbox fan. So
Yes.
shout out to
100%.
everybody, bro, and most importantly to a real OG, the real people who actually stay through the whole bad periods with Xbox, and all the people who
Yes.
didn't flip, all the like, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to all of you who stay true, man. Hey, if you were a pony boy back in the day, we don't want you here because come on, bro, what the hell? Like now everybody's like Xbox is the shit.
Yeah.
Everybody's sweet on
All those
Xbox
It
people
feels
now.
all the better
flip-flopping.
because we stayed
Mhm.
loyal. It feels
Bro.
all the better because we stayed loyal.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And for those who didn't, they ooh.
I agree, man. I agree. Look, man, amazing show. 10 out of 10. Whoever's not saying that's a 10 out of 10, you know, screw you. You lying to yourself. You must be crying inside.
Fuck
Your
yeah.
heart probably crushed
Fuck yes.
like ice in a freaking frappuccino. So, man,
Frappuccino.
what I'm trying to say, man, is like, bro, I know a lot of people are gonna start talking about Xbox now, but we know who are the people who actually, you know, love Xbox for reals, and the one who's looking for cloud. Because I know, but we know people grifting and shit. You know what I'm saying? They've been grifting because it's popular. It was popular, right? To talk negative about Xbox. So a lot of people went that way, all let's talk negative about Xbox. So now that the tables have turned, yeah, a lot to be expected. But I wanna remind my people, my Xbox people, to, you know what I'm saying, just be nice, man. Don't be like these fucking ponies, bro. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy your freaking games. If they want to talk shit about Xbox, you know what I mean? It is what it is. You know, we out here ready to clap back. We've been doing that shit.
We do,
You know?
we do. We snipe it, right?
So-
Because we're too high up. Like we can't. We snipe. That's what it is. See, they're so
No.
down below us now as a
Exactly.
platform. Like it's just like you could barely see them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is that you, Tim
Bro.
Dog? Like what happened? You know what
Bro,
I'm saying?
it's like he left.
Yeah, that's
in
a
the
low blow,
possible-
C-Money.
in the worst possible time, bro, ever, bro.
And he knows it. You could tell he
Bro,
knows
Yeah,
it.
listen,
Because
Bro,
he's
listen.
been
of
getting
course.
extra mad after the showcase. For
He must be
sure.
dying
Dude, he's
inside.
too big. He's too big to have done that, man. That was wild. Listen, there was no problem. You didn't have to abandon ship or go crazy to go fuck with PlayStation. If you want to get a PlayStation, get a fucking PlayStation. Go play, have fun, do you, right? But you didn't have to try to take the sink the ship because you didn't like what they said, man. Like I don't have no
Yeah.
problem with him. I just I don't like it.
Yeah. I feel, CMoney, like a lot of people build their personalities around the brand and all this. And like, you know, we Xbox fans, we understand, you know, that we're customers. Xbox right now is giving us what we want, what we've been asking for. They've been putting in work. We notice, you know, because we're not biased.
Absolutely, dude.
We
They're
actually
killing it.
enjoy the Xbox ecosystem. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just video games. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like people should be nicer out there, bro. I know I'm not guilty of the pony slander and all that, but I'm
Oh,
just
it's all
trying to
good. We love
bring
it.
peace. I'm trying to be better, bro. I'm trying to be better because now before I didn't feel like an
You
asshole.
trying to be
because-
better? I watched
Yo.
all your videos you fucking just made, dog.
Bro,
Like today.
Yeah.
Demo is trying
I
to
know.
say.
Come on.
Demo's trying to
Bro.
say being a poor winner is not good either. That's what he's trying to
Look,
say.
No, but he's saying
Exactly.
that after he got all the venom out. So it's kind of like, I feel him,
Yeah.
though. I hear him.
Look, let me explain myself. Easy.
Sure.
We are not like them. We gotta remember
not.
as a
Mhm.
community, we are
Yeah,
not
right.
like them. So
Yes,
if the
yes.
game comes good in the other side, we can be out here looking goofy like they did, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be like, yo, they brought some fire. Let's give it to them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Be better. Don't be a jerk like them. Because before I used to be ruthless because I was defending myself. But man, this is just straight up bullying. And you know what I mean? I don't like that shit. This is straight up bullying right now, bro. What are they gonna talk about? What are they gonna say? What are this
See, this is the
game?
problem.
See,
You know
they
what the
started
problem,
making
Demo?
the games
Is
that
that they're
way
still
when they
doing
were-
it. You know what I'm
yes.
saying? Like if
I
they
know,
would,
I
if
know.
they would shut the fuck up and stop talking shit, then it's like, okay, look at them. They're being
Pony down,
calm.
pony down.
They know where
Yeah,
they
yeah.
are. They know their place. But they're out here still swinging. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a little dude
But
coming
that's
at a
been the
giant.
conversation lately,
Exactly.
though. Like,
Damn.
anytime anybody talks crap, like we pointed out and we make fun of them. But anybody who's not, we leave them alone now, right? It's just the eccentric ones who are really out there, and they get what they deserve. It just is what it is. They still want to double down and triple down, like with Dreamcast guys, stuff like that, right? And it's funny with that one. I don't know if you plan to talk about that one later, but like we all knew that Paris was talking about him months ago when he mentioned the encounter, right?
Yep.
But now he puts it out there with name and everything.
It was like
now
last
he's
year.
getting his just desserts. No, I think it was early this year, at the very beginning of the year, I think. But maybe I'm wrong, right? But right, it wasn't that long ago, right? But we all knew, everybody on the internet knew he was talking about him, right? That's how obvious it was, right? But the reason he's getting the smoke now is because he doubled down on it, so now he deserves it, right? But all the other ponies who's out there just, they're just, wandering around like zombies, we leave them alone because, that's bullying, right? But for those clowns like Dreamcast guy who's still out there doing the bullshit, you get the smoke as you deserve it, bro. It is what
I'm
it
just
is.
saying, like, we're not laying down the arms until they lay down their arms. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, they're shooting blanks,
first, that's
right?
all.
They shooting blanks, but I'm
They're still shooting.
I'm
They're
still keeping my
shooting.
scope on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what you wish you could do.
And this
You know
is
what I'm
the
saying?
thing. The moment they get the opportunity to go ahead and sneak up and do some stupid shit, they will take that in a heartbeat. We know how empowered these ponies feel, whether they have a reason to feel that way or not. And it's difficult to give them a grace when, again, they're still out here doing this, and we've seen what they've done. I'm sure you all remember some of the things they've done instead.
First of all, Fillmore Pockets wants to keep you on this demo. Says it's a demo full video of my subscription queue right now about slapping up pony.
All right,
Bro,
all
you got
right.
the homie Other Zinc, my dude. Thank you,
What's up,
brother,
fam?
for being here. Says CMoney facts. They won't shut the fuck up, so they get what they get. I'm a proponent of bullying. Listen,
Oh my god.
If you deserve it, you won't get it, man. You get what you deserve. It's
Sometimes
that
people
simple.
need to be
Just
bullied.
keep your mouth shut. That's all they gotta
Listen,
do. Or at least
I
if they're
know-
talking, get that smoke to Sony, who really deserves it, who's been letting them down. This is not our fault.
Yes. It's not our fault that your defense mechanism is to talk shit. Stop talking shit. You know what I'm saying? You stop
It's as
talking
simple as
shit.
Newton's law.
As what?
Newton's
Simple as
law.
what? Newton's law?
I heard gluten.
What's
Gluten's
Newton's
Man,
law? Fill me in.
Forget Newton's
Sir
law.
Isaac
No,
Newton.
forget-
What goes up?
Everything
must
has
come
an
down.
equal and opposite
Oh.
reaction.
Yes, there you go.
Yes.
Yes.
But listen, here's the
Yes.
one I subscribe to. Don't start none, won't be none.
Won't be
It's
none,
that simple.
bitch.
Facts.
It's
Yeah,
that
throw
simple,
bitch at
bro.
the end.
Yes.
That's always time for
Fuck
bitch.
around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Indeed. Fuck around and
Bitch.
find out. Indeed.
I mean, aren't we seeing that perfectly with Dreamcast guy's tweet? Remember, 4 out of 10 showed.
The whole internet
Jesus,
clown this
4 out
guy,
of
man,
10?
all day. And
That's
then Tim Dog,
disgusting,
man,
bro.
who was trending
Come on
last
now.
night because he
What
was
is
getting
Lil
his
Bro
feelings
on
again.
about? Jesus.
Yeah, it's wild. The homie Gunstar, man. Thank you, brother, for being here.
What's up,
Appreciate you. Says,
fam?
what's up, everyone? Late as fuck, but had to be here
What's
for the
up?
100.
Thank you.
Congrats
Thank you
and
so
blessings
much.
to the both of you. This is
Thank
my
you.
cleansing. Just watched the Mooch and Crap Xbox Showcase stream, and I feel dirty. Well,
Oh,
you should feel dirty because that is nasty to be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome. Thank you for being here.
But we do have the homie, the man himself, the
Woo.
brother, Big Mix Gaming, my dude,
Yes.
back. Appreciate you, my homie.
What's up, fam?
Thank you for being
Thank
here.
you.
Says, thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, bro, the hell with the fake fans, especially Tim Dog, who is still trending on Twitter. So butthurt. You have people defending him like Phil sodomized him.
Yeah,
Shake
that's a
your
bit extra.
head.
But I was wondering the same thing. There's a lot of people out there who are like, yo, why are you guys jumping on Tim Dog? Because he doesn't shut the like. What he did was he was like a jilted ex, like I've said many times before, right? And then the showcase just like it brought it out of him again because he was still doing the same, but it was a bit lower key, right? And like the calm before the storm of the Xbox showcase, I noticed that the ponies were dead silent, like they knew what was about to hit them, right? They knew the wave that was going to hit them, and so they were a little quiet. And even now, they're generally quiet, right? There's a couple of them starting to pop up now. But a lot of the big names admitted what it was, right? I guess we'll talk about that later when we talk about the show.
Well,
but
so
there are
the
some of
only
those
other
who just want to
person-
run them out, so fuck it.
The only person that I saw writing some crazy shit about defending fucking Tim was another dude who fucking flipped, Peter Ovo. I was like,
Right.
motherfucker,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about defending Tim? Motherfucker, we had you too, dog. Like, you just ain't nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like you just a nobody who decided to pop up and start talking shit. At least Tim had some status before he left. You just fucking thought you were somebody to make an announcement and leave. Nobody gave a fuck. But to be clear, he talks about everything. He was such a thing for Xbox and blah blah blah. Who the fuck cares what he was? Nobody gives a shit
All
what
he
you know
cared
what?
about was that he.
Nobody gives a fuck that you weren't a murderer after you murder somebody.
Yo,
You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck if you never murdered anybody for the first 40 years of your life. The day you murder someone, you're a murderer. You were always a murderer who just never committed the crime, right?
or
That's
never got
all-
caught.
That's all Tim Dog did. He just was always a pony
Yep.
who never had a real reason to do it, right? Because he clearly built something on Xbox, and as soon as he got hurt, he fucking left. And this is just what it is.
He
You
was
don't-
down for clout, like he thought he had it inside with Phil, like Phil was his friend. Like he put out all his own dirty laundry, right? Butthurt, like a jilted ex, like very literally, you see the comparisons in the two types of situations, right? And it's like that's all he had. That's all the clout he had was, and then all of a sudden he thought it wasn't that anymore for him at the worst possible time too. But that's the great thing about all the doom and gloom that happened over the past 6 months, right? And I've said this before. It exposed all the ones who were never truly 10 toes down. And even those who haven't completely, committed Harry Carey and done something completely stupid, we know those guys too, right? We know about the Colt Eastwoods and all those other clowns who are a bit lower key, right? We know about them now. And at this point, anybody who's falling for the doom and gloom again, bro, we're just gonna toss your asses in the pile because this is like we know what it is now. Xbox is basically winning now, and now you want to be down again, bro. Stay your ass over there. We told you this before for years. We knew this was coming.
Thank you for
Facts.
saying that,
Bars.
Six Layer. That's
Bars.
the problem. Now it's like a seamless situation. Like we're with it now. But what happened before? All those rumors, that shit cost a lot of fucking wave. It cost a lot of freaking problems.
Yes.
When Matt, freaking Sarah, and freaking Phil had to come out here and do a podcast about the shit that was taking place, that's a big deal. Come on, man.
I thank God for those past 6 months every day now because they really did expose everything to everybody. Everybody,
yeah. Yo,
yeah.
Where's PlayStation podcast and business update? Because I mean, Horizon going on Nintendo and nobody gonna say anything. There's only one person that I seen on Twitter. I think it was Twitter Rock. Oh, we're gonna talk about. Okay,
oh, we're gonna talk about that here for sure.
I want to know.
That's definitely gonna be. That's for sure coming, and we got that motherfucker. We got his little receipt. Bam. We're gonna play that. We're gonna look at it. It's gonna be beautiful. The homie Big Biz Game, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that. Back $2 super chat, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says F that. I hope DCG, MBG, Tim Dog get a visit by Diddy.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Damn.
That's
a punishment worth
take
it.
that indeed.
Wow.
Wow, you're gonna give it what they like, bro. You're gonna give it what they like.
I'm gonna give it what you want.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh, snap. Let me get this real quick. The homie Sensei Matrix,
Sensei,
what's
what's
good,
up,
my man?
man?
Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Homie says, congratulations to my family on your 100th episode. Well deserved, and glasses raised to another 100 episodes.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you, homie. That's dope, man. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. All right. Let me Shangri-La. Let me get the homie Shangri-La, what's good, my man? Thank you, brother, for being here.
What's up, fam?
Appreciate you,
Thank
homie.
you for
Says
being
I unsubscribed from so many YouTubers because of the fake hate and the pony bots. That's the only way to make your
On
fucking
Twitter,
feelings known, bro.
Yep.
Same way, both places, everywhere. Just fucking be gone with them. Fuck that.
It was like a cleanse, everything that took place, right? You got to kind of see it all play out, and you're like, okay, well, this is done. This is done. That is done. Yes.
Becca, thank you so much, homie, for being here.
Becca, what's up,
Says
fam?
happy 100th episode,
girl.
homies. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. You got the homie Intervisions. What's good, fam? Says, I don't know why Tin Dog or Ponies care about Xbox so much. They abandoned the platform, but they continuously talk about it. That's the problem, right? They can't let go, right? If they were so pumped about what they
Did you
had
not see
going on,
Titanic?
yeah,
Let it go.
yeah. Well, if they were so pumped about what they had going on at PlayStation, they would be too busy talking about all the shit they got going on at PlayStation, right?
Yep.
But they don't. There's nothing for them to talk about. They can't talk about Gears release. They don't have nothing to talk about, dog. AstroBot? Oh man, I don't even want to bring up that name because we're gonna talk about all that stuff. But
I
seriously,
think the problem is that they're more upset about the Xbox showcase than they are about everything that's taking place with PlayStation. So that was all okay and it was all right. Getting one game a year, that's all fine and dandy. But this showcase happens and they have to hate on it and everything comes to surface because like how about you just demand more from your platform or leave the platform and teach them a lesson, right?
bars. 100%. 100% bars.
Don't
All right.
come rain on our parade.
Avenged Ninja, do you have any thoughts or feelings about Gears of War E-Day coming in 2025 versus 2026? That's the rumor. Tom Warren says 2025 is what he heard. You know, the fact that there was no date leaves room to it moving into 2026. Do you have anything to say on that before we move on to the next topic?
I would trust Tom Warren about as much as I would trust anybody watching my child. Zero.
Zero.
Like
I feel
0%
that.
whatsoever.
I
Tom
feel
Warren
that.
is more wrong probably than anybody I've ever seen. Then he tries to backtrack and cover his ass like so quickly. Like his hit
He's
rate.
not
I mean, you
wrong.
shoot a shotgun
is
into a
bad.
field, you're likely to hit a blade of grass. Eventually, something's going to happen.
Yeah, but his ass is shooting a
True.
shotgun straight up, not out into a field. He's shooting up.
Yeah, man. So, all right. So take away the fact that it was his bitch ass who said it, right? And let's just the theory of it, the idea of we know E-Day's coming. It's either coming next year or 2026, right?
It's
They're not gonna
2026. It's going to be a launch title, straight up. It's a
Okay.
launch title.
All right.
Like you're not going
There
to
you go.
sit here and bring something this big to the table and say, "Here, we're going to stick it on this console." When you have the rumored next gen console in 2026, think about it. Gears of War E-Day on a new powerful device that's supposed to be the
20
equivalent of a
years
PC.
later.
Can I
Yeah.
say one thing about that, Avenge?
Sure.
One thing. If it launches on the next gen, then what I saw is not good enough.
Oh.
And
But
that's my dead ass feeling. If it's gonna
but
launch
we
on
don't know
next
what the next
gen,
gen looks like.
well, but we know it's gonna be the biggest leap in
Technological leap. Yes,
technology
that's what
ever. It's
Sarah
gonna be
said.
way more powerful. It's gonna have the cloud. It's gonna have AI. It's gonna have all this other shit. If this game that they showed us right now is that game,
If that's
then
the leap they're
it's
talking
not good
about,
enough for
that's
me.
not.
Hell,
Yeah.
we already got Hellblade. We already got Hellblade.
Yeah, but
That that's
we're
at the
talking
bar
2
on this
years
gen.
out though, potentially. So if you can look what
Oh,
they
wow.
did with Avowed
Think
in
about
probably the
this.
span of 4 months.
But think about this, Avenge. Do you think they would really show us a launch title right now
Yes.
with the rumors of it coming sooner rather than later? I don't know. I would be disappointed. I'm just being honest. I would be disappointed. I don't. Every time we move forward, like we're just catching up to this gen, right? Okay,
True.
we're just catching up to this gen. Hellblade 2 is the gold standard, and I expect
For
better
this
and
gen.
more
Yes.
for this gen, right? For this gen. Hellblade 2 is like a indie for the next gen in my mind. You understand? Like the
Yeah.
scale goes up. As we increase, I want more, I want better. New
But what if
gen,
it's not
I
a
want to
launch
see something
title
that's
for the next console? What if it's a launch title for the handheld?
I mean, but if it I feel like if it's, I mean, the handheld will have to come out next year or early. I think the handheld is part of next gen at this
That's what
point.
I thought. I thought it
But
was
it
I
could
think
be
it
all
is
together
part
in
of it.
But it
2026.
could still be like, okay, this could be our new marquee benchmark. So we present this on the handheld. You're kind of
No,
That's a
I
great
feel
point,
like
C-Money.
the
I wasn't even
trilogy
thinking of that.
remaster is more like the next gen launch.
Mm.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good enough for next gen, the new box.
I mean, that's just what
I
I
get
feel.
that.
I want more, right? I want more. Did it look amazing? It does look amazing, but I also feel like Coalition is a much bigger team, right? It's a
Mhm.
much bigger team. They have way more capability than Ninja Theory does. And I just feel like what I saw was great for now, right? For now, I think that's great. For this gen, great. I don't think that's the pop off for the next gen. I think you got to come and you got to show me something that's crazy for next gen.
Yeah,
You know
but
what
we're
I'm saying?
looking at the first trailer of it though. So I mean, this could potentially get polished and better and just
Yeah.
better and better.
Can I just
That's
say
very
And it was
something
only
man.
real
indoors. It
quick?
was only indoors. We didn't see any outdoor
Exactly.
graphics or anything.
Let me just add, like, I don't know what your expectations for the next gen are, but in my
Yes.
opinion, I don't think next gen we're gonna get anything crazy. We're gonna get what we're getting right now.
Hmm.
We're only gonna get an increase in performance. Maybe I don't think resolution is gonna do any. We're not gonna go
No,
beyond 4K
resolution
at
doesn't
this
need to
point.
move.
Yeah.
In
That
the
doesn't need to
next,
move.
right, it's not needed. I think what we're
Right.
gonna get is more FPS, better performance. The
Mhm.
games are gonna be more solid. I think we get 144. I think this is next gen 144 FPS. I think that's good, man. Because at the end of the day, like, what do you think? How much are we gonna have to pay if we're gonna get something crazy like, I don't know, like 280 hertz and 4K and
But
all
see,
that
I
shit?
also
Like,
don't
it's too
think that's
much, man.
necessary, right? So really 120 for the most part is the maximum you would need for the near future until mainstream TVs are giving us 240, right? Right now 120 is pretty much what they cap at. So 4K 120, but the problem is that you don't that's all software based now, man. Like Nvidia has shown that we actually FSR3, the demo that they showed for
Mhm.
was it Avion? What's the name of that fucking game? The
Immortals
EA
of
game?
ABM, the frame generation technology you're talking about. Like
Yes. That
that's
shit
gonna
was
be
doing
hardware
Doodle
enabled. Yeah,
and it
by then.
blew up with the FSR3, right? With the next one. So software is going to handle, making the frames come, right? Like I feel like we're done with that idea of low frame rate once that gets implemented across the board, which by next gen it'll be a standard, right? Next gen, that's just going to be part of it, right? Almost like right now in PC, right? If a game gets released and it doesn't have DLSS, right? It doesn't have NVIDIA DLSS, it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that shit needs to be there, right?
Yeah. So what you're trying to say is that they are gonna like rely heavily on software, next
For
generation.
that part of it, for the frame rate, right? So I don't think
Yeah.
frame rate is going to be something that they're too concerned about. I think the frame generation is going to be handled by software.
Yeah,
Listen,
but like
maybe this was
I remember Gears is gonna be multiplayer. So when you do game generation with AI, you get a lot of input latency. So that wouldn't be ideal for that Gears to have that or to. Yeah, I don't play any game with that because the input latency, the you know what I mean, that it brings you into multiplayer. Maybe for the campaign it's no big deal, but for multiplayer, once you put that in there, I mean, the game is gonna have to perform. So I think what they show, I think it looked pretty good for this generation and every generation. We got Jeff Keighley here, not being able to tell what's CGI and what's not. We got coalition people jumping and telling, bro, like, shut the hell up. This is
His
what we
first
have
instinct
in
was
our
to talk
engine.
shit.
You know what we do. You know how we do. We don't come out here to play around. We just come and slide, and you know what I mean, and drill you with these freaking ass games that we have.
Oh, and don't let
Come
me
on.
sound like I'm crazy. Like I know it
Yeah,
looked
I know what you
amazing.
mean. I know what you mean, though.
You know what I'm
You're
saying? I'm
thinking
not
next
saying that
gen,
it's
like
not.
something that, yeah.
Like,
So
I'm
you
saying
see
like
some,
that's
yeah,
capable now. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah,
on what we have right this second. Like if that's what they're gonna give us, then don't fucking release the console. You know what I'm saying? Like just fucking wait because
I
you're
know what
giving.
you're saying.
I
So
got Hellblade right
this
now.
is
You know what
the
I'm saying?
thing. I think the game looks phenomenal, right? The freaking trailer was captivating, everything. I mean, I have nothing but praise for it. However, what you brought up is it's a big deal, C-Money. when Sarah was speaking, she said the biggest technological leap. I mean, that when you think of that line right there, and you look at Gears, and you think of the biggest technological leap after we've had Hellblade, I mean,
That's the key.
that's the problem, right?
Pre-Hellblade.
That's not saying that Gears didn't look the way it looked. Understood. But think of
Yeah.
Hellblade and then think of the biggest technological leap, and you look at Gears now, what we just saw, and it doesn't go hand in hand.
Well,
Oh,
technological leap doesn't have to be graphics. It could be a power
exactly.
processing core for it.
Exactly. Because
It
I
could be
mean,
a
let's
what?
keep it
It could be a
real.
what? What'd you say, Avenge?
It could be like a processing core for it. It could be better battery life for controllers down the road. It could be something different.
I would
Well, I think
say
it's
that I don't think that
performance. I'll stick to
I think they're
performance.
gonna look at it. I think at the end of the day, with machine learning, the way that they're implementing it, with AI being built into this stuff, I think we are going to have to kind of realize that they're not stupid, right? If they're talking to us about the biggest technological leap, right? That that has to come with expectations of something that is better. Now, it's not just me, because if you go back to the slides that were leaked, okay, from Xbox, and where they talked about the next generation, they talked about shit that you couldn't imagine ever being done. It's some version of those words were written down there, right? That think that their goal for this is to create shit that you could not even imagine having been done, right? So I'm like, somebody put in the chat, and I'm dead ass. Like, listen, I do want Pixar level. I do. I absolutely do. I do believe that's possible. You know why? Because we passed Pixar level already from their old stuff. Like, sorry, go,
I
hold on. Go ahead, say it again.
What do you mean by? Are you talking about me?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying you
Matt.
go ahead now. Yeah, you
Oh,
talk.
I was like, what do you mean by we reach inside like Pixar levels of detail? I don't know if we're
Of
there
graphics.
quite yet.
No, we're not
I
there
don't know.
now. I said that's what
Psychonauts
I
2
want.
look pretty close to Pixar level.
Well, I mean, it looked better than the original Toy Story, but if you
So this
compare
is
it to
what
say
you see.
Inside Out 2, which
There
is
we go.
coming out now, it's day and night.
Exactly. So this
So
is the point, right? So you might look at what I'm saying now and be like, "Oh, he wants Pixar level." That's never going to happen.
well,
Again, we
eventually,
look
but
back
not anytime
exactly
soon.
eventually. Well, we don't, but that's the whole point, right? We already passed Pixar level that we thought we would never be able to play, right? We've already passed that. We already passed that in real-time graphics from some of the older stuff that we thought looked beautiful back in the day, right? And that's where we are now, right? This is something that we need them to keep pushing. And again, the beauty is that a lot of this is going to be eased by, you know, AI and machine learning. All this stuff is gonna help them reach these levels and make it a bit easier. But again, listen, I don't want to harp too much on it. But at the end of the day, I just feel like I think what they've shown us, I think everything that we've seen a decent amount of should be this gen. So like that Gears should not launch with the new console in my eyes. Just because unless there's some type of scale to this that is immense, that is going to be like, holy shit, I can't believe what I'm seeing. I never thought this was possible. What I saw there looked amazing, but I feel like it could be done with this box, and I don't think that they would show us something that couldn't be done on the box that we currently have quite yet. Right? I just don't think so. I think they're going to be loud and proud and be like, "Hey, we're about to show you what next gen looks like." Like that's what I feel like they're going to have. And if they're going to have games that fit that standard, if they're going to have something that they can point to and say, "Sorry, man, I'm going to mute your mic because
that's
you're
fine.
the echo."
I see how it is.
So, no, and then when you want to talk, just let me know, or just talk and I'll unmute you, because that's where the echo's coming from. So if they're going to stand on stage at some point in time, which you know they are, and they're going to say, "Hey, we're going to show you next gen," right? That cannot be lined up next to like something that doesn't look anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's an obvious art style that's different, right?
Oh.
So like a Psychonauts, the next one or whatever that's in like a
Check it
cartoony art
out.
style.
Gen X
Oh
gamer.
God, Gen X gamer, my dude, you're speaking to my heart, bro. They would make me nothing happier. Nothing could make me happier than fucking launching the next generation with the fucking continuation of Halo 4 art style. Go back to the gritty.
Wait, Madman, hold on.
Oh, no, hold on. Wait. Say that again, man.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. But doesn't like everyone hate that style, and that's why they went back to the 1 through like the trilogy style with Infinite. You know, it looked too much like Call of Duty or very generic looking. You know,
no, it didn't look generic looking. I think at the end of the day, they didn't know where to go with that, and the people, Chris Lee's bitch ass, was the one who said go back to this style. Not that it looked bad.
I
love it.
Infinite
It's
is
beautiful.
like I think visually it's a pretty perfect combination. Like it doesn't look cartoony at all. It definitely looks a lot more brighter and more intriguing.
Well, let me put it this way. Going back to Gears, right? Talking about how getting back to their root of making it more horror, right? And kind of make it more gritty that way, right? If we all remember Halo 1, okay, obviously it wasn't some horror shit, but I could tell you right now, the first time I fucking grabbed that remote and got to that area where the flood, where you go and you see what's happened and you see the tape, and then all of a sudden that flood comes, you bet your ass I was fucking freaking out.
Oh no!
Wake up! Wow. The slander. God damn it. Listen, at the end of the day, Xbox can go back to Halo being that gritty look, more realistic look, make the Covenant look crazy. You know what I'm saying? You still could keep the humor that the grunts have, but
Yes, I love that.
But still, I think you could do
Actually, haven't you noticed? It's wild to think, but the Halo might be one of the only franchises I could think of that went down in rating. Like it was like an M-rated series in 5-man T13, and they just kept that up since. Like that's wild.
Yes, you see, they lost some of that grittiness, bro.
I mean, I think it's fine. Like it's not like Halo's like, man, if only it was grittier. Like I feel like they have a pretty good balance right now.
I mean, I feel like I like the idea of it being a little bit more gritty, but
I like it too.
I think
on
the
the
biggest
flex.
problem with Halo is fans, bro. Look, they cannot come together. They cannot realize what they want. They don't really know what they want. Some of the fans want like go back to no running, no sliding, no nothing, just walk out. You know what I mean?
Never.
Some of the other fans are like make it more for adults. Some of the other people are like, oh, make it more for kids. So they don't really know what
Give
the
them
hell
on the
they
Apex
want.
movement and shit.
Exactly. So Halo gotta be Halo. Let them do whatever they do. And let them go wherever they go. At the end of the day, it's not the only thing that we have. So they can do whatever the hell they want with Halo. And people are going to like it and people are going to hate it no matter what. Because it's already the narrative around the game. And is everybody already talking about the game without even playing the game? I'm here looking at people on Twitter saying like Halo has no content. I'm like, bro, you don't fucking play. And that's because when you go down there, you know what I mean? Like you can see how many freaking maps Halo has, how many modes, how many skins, how many battle passes. Like what the fuck? What are you talking about? You just out here complaining, and then people be like, "Oh, you know Halo, but play Halo." If you don't play Halo, then don't complain, don't talk about it, and that's the fucking problem. People want Halo to be one thing, and they don't even fucking play that thing. So get out of here.
You know what's funny? Like when you mentioned like something about like like Halo being like more for kids, that isn't too far off. Do you know how many kids' toys exist of Halo? They fill up walls of Walmarts everywhere, bro. There's so many, it's ridiculous. So it's like you could see where they're coming from, where they're trying to appeal to the kid audience a little bit. So
Master Chief is like a hero, so he's very appealing for kids to be.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better to
watching,
break it
like,
off
oh,
in different teams?
Junior one and see a Master Chief preschooler series.
Yeah,
learn your
well,
numbers.
Yeah, bro, chill. We do need that Lego Halo. I do want that Mega Block Halo that they had that they were making.
Those are dope.
They were already making it.
Ponies
It
are
already
gonna talk
exists.
so much shit.
Yeah, but we got the real game.
Put it on Nintendo.
No, it won't. No, you don't put it on Nintendo.
And we got Lego Horizon.
It will, bro.
Come on, where's Lego
Bro,
Halo?
Stop it. Everybody's gonna do anything that they want to do to make money.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
what it is,
All
and
right,
we
all right,
cannot
all
be
right.
out here with the expectations that Expo has all these studios, so keep everything. You know what I mean? Exclusive. It's not gonna happen. It is not even fair, though. I don't even want him to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like these games should be
Oh, Halo needs to
celebrated.
stay here. Halo
Yeah.
needs to stay here. So
No,
that's
Halo's
just
not
the way
going
it
anywhere.
is.
But I'm just saying,
No, for sure.
the only one who thinks
Oh,
that hip hop gamer.
yeah, yeah, I know. Get the fuck out of here. Sour Blow, man, my dude. Thank you both for being here. It says congratulations. I'm busy, but just wanted to drop by and congratulate you guys. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, Sour Blow. Thank you so much.
Roberto says, problem with Halo is Xbox didn't stay consistent from the jump. Now Halo is awesome, but it could have used that push in the beginning. Well, that's live service. So I'm never gonna hold that against them because I can give three shits about live service. I mean,
Exactly.
I played the I played seasons, right? I haven't been playing lately, but man, I've probably spent more money on skins in that game than most. Okay. I've bought a lot of fucking skins season after season. It's just this last one that I haven't really gotten to jump back in yet. But at the end of the day, they nailed it. The campaign was the best campaign they've done. I love that campaign. I love the way that they opened it up. Being Master Chief is a fucking vibe, right? Like that's all I've ever wanted, right? Like they took it from you playing Master Chief's story, and you're him, but you're playing his story. Whereas this was like you were making decisions as chief. You were like, I'm gonna go get this thing first, or I'm gonna go attack this base. Let me go squad up. Let me go get my peoples. We're gonna ride heavy on
Like
these
it was
motherfuckers.
like kind of open world, right? It was.
And people like to
open world.
complain, and I feel like this Halo Infinite has the biggest amount of power ups and shit that you can use in any Halo. You can do
Yeah,
so
dude.
much.
The
You can have
fucking
so
grapple
much
shot is
fun with
crazy.
that grapple, with the
Yes.
shields, with the invisibility, everything, bro. And it's just freaking amazing. The world is pretty big too, right? And there's a lot to do.
Yes.
So I don't even
It's
know where the
beautiful.
hate
I mean,
come from. It's insane. And Halo OGs and fans, they talk down on Halo Infinite just because they didn't give it enough time for them to develop all this content, because they gave you the fucking campaign, bro. What
Yeah,
game
dude.
out
Plus,
there comes
and
out with a campaign and a
dude, the
multiplayer?
multiplayer was also the best that has been. I mean, there's some
Yeah.
like Halo 5 was really good. I loved Halo 5 multiplayer. I think Halo 5 multiplayer was dope. But I think that this was the perfect hold on.
player was peak, but the game itself, like, it feels oddly empty. I don't know why. Like the campaign just felt empty if you're playing alone. I don't know how to explain it. It just felt weird.
Well, it was designed around 4 people, so it felt a little different, but I still enjoyed it. But it was more designed around the idea of having, a bunch of people
Exactly,
playing.
the co-op. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I
for
think
sure.
Halo Infinite is what the series needed. Like, it was basically the Breath of the Wild of the Halo franchise, where it kind of gave it a fresh breath of, air, not breath.
I think what needs to happen is Halo Infinite needs to be the multiplayer. So I don't think you launch another game with multiplayer. I think you keep Halo Infinite as the multiplayer and you just add to it and do what you want with that. And then going forward, it's just new campaigns that you get.
Or just
Because
make it like a redub it as like a separate entity, like how Call of Duty Warzone has a new version with every Call of Duty game that comes out, but it's still overall just Warzone.
yeah, you can
Look at
update it
Powerbuffs.
as new things release.
Look at
The what?
Powerbuffs. Look at Powerbuffs.
Look at that wall
background,
behind
bro.
them.
Look at that
Beautiful,
wall.
man.
Look at how
It's
many
beautiful, man.
freaking games, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Let me
We
get the
cannot be
homie
lying.
Smokes
Beautiful, man.
ism.
Yo,
My dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man.
thank you so
Appreciate you,
much.
fam. Thank you for being a member for 4 months, my dude. That shit was dope. Appreciate you.
Thank
Homie says,
you.
congratulations on your 100th.
Yes,
Thank you,
thank
fam.
you.
Absolutely, man. Thank you, bro, for being here.
You know what's even
All right,
crazier, Demo? This wall of games that are behind me, the picture at the bottom is cut off. There's a whole nother row.
Bro, did
You've
got
got
games,
quite
dog.
a collection.
Money. I know you reposted what I posted. I think the PC gamer, all the Game Pass games that they were scrolling down and it wouldn't stop for like 3 minutes. Game Pass games, bro, insane. So many
Dude,
fucking games.
we're in a
on
whole
Game
different
Pass.
place, bro.
We
There's
eating
no
good, man.
there's no stress here, bro.
Another
There's no
level.
stress.
Another
Not
level,
at all.
Bobby.
All
Yeah.
right, all right.
Do you have a physical collection?
Say that again.
Is it all digital, or do you have a physical collection too?
No. They're talking about what's on Game Pass, though.
Oh, Game Pass.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
Pardon
it's
me.
on
You
Game
thought it
Pass.
was
I
a
don't know.
personal.
For a second, I thought it was about his personal collection. I'm like, oh
No,
damn.
no. That's something else.
No. That's
Let me all right, so let's move on. Okay. So the next thing I want to talk about, and I don't know if you guys saw this, but I was dying. Let me pull up real quick so we're all looking at the same thing. But when I saw this, I said to myself, look at this shit right here. Getting it. It's coming. Wait, did I had to do it. Okay.
Just give me a
So
minute.
either way. Say it again.
Oh no, I'm just like you're taking a bit, you know.
Yeah, well, it's because I must have did it on the other one. You know, that's the one bitch about having the other account, the Twitter account for the channel. Because sometimes I'll fuck around and bookmark something that's on the wrong spot. Well, now wait.
My
let's
toddler's
try
for
one second.
Horizons. Jeez.
Let's see. Okay, so it's not coming. Wow. All right. Well, I don't know why
Wait,
this was
Stellar
such.
Blade flopped?
Who?
Stellar Blade, it flopped?
I mean, we haven't heard anything about Stellar.
I
Stellar
mean,
Blade.
I mean, it like it did okay. It didn't like blow up or
I
do
think
anything
it
crazy.
barely sold 1 million copies, is where it stopped.
Good for it.
Yeah, I don't think it did anything.
I
Anything
told
wild.
I tell you what's so better, what's selling better. Sea of
Why?
Thieves.
That's what I'm trying to fucking get. Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You know what
I'm
it
sorry
is?
for ruining it for you.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's Inception over here. That's why. This is what happened. It was a tweet within a tweet, and I just saved the outer tweet, not the inner tweet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh crap!
So I
that,
didn't see it. I
You
was like,
create
why
the
am I
world of
missing
the
it?
tweet.
Okay, so
called
here we go.
Inception.
Let's present this. Let's make sure we can all see and join in with the laughter and the pointing fingers and all the fun things that we want to do. All right, no, I'm just fucking around. Here we go. Let's add it. Bam. Okay. What is this? This is PlayStation blog. Ooh, seems like
I got
the
you,
official
CMoney.
place. Quite the official place. Says PlayStation Store, May 2024 top downloads. Let's go down. Let's scroll. Oh, top PlayStation 5 games for US, Canada, and the EU. What? Squeeze me?
I bet a GTA 5 is still
What?
there. It's
In
like
the
actually a
UK.
thing.
Sea of Thieves,
the EU
baby.
and the US, Sea of motherfucking Thieves was the top sold game in US and in all of Europe. Now, I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. But I remember these motherfuckers is out here trying to say that nobody wanted Sea of Thieves. You know what I'm saying? The Sea of Thieves wasn't shit. And then now we see that this entire time they all been fronting. These motherfuckers been having that secret pirate cap this whole time. These motherfuckers been hopping around on one leg this whole time. These motherfuckers have parrots for fucking pets this whole time. Bro, how you gonna take an Xbox 6-year-old game, a 6-year-old Xbox game, and say, fuck Helldivers? I want to be a pirate.
I want to be a pirate.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Now, the other part of this, just as to add to the slander, this is PlayStation 5. Okay. Now you think they might be done, but Xbox is not done. If you go ahead and you scroll the fuck down a little bit. Oh, what is this? PlayStation 4 game?
I got it side by side right for you.
What's
Oh my
number one?
gosh. Minecraft, you guys.
Minecraft for
Microsoft
US
owns the
and
top.
Europe?
What was it? 3 or 4 of the top 5 games right there. Was it 1, 2, 3 of them?
This
of the top 5 games.
Fallout.
Look at that.
And Call of Duty.
Look
That counts now too.
At that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It
Thanks for the
counts.
70% on
Every
those
year.
too, by the way. Thanks a lot.
And not to mention, but this is what is it like 10th down? But even Grounded is in this bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's number 10th and 13th or something like that, or 11th or 14th or some shit. But this is like, understand, this is huge.
Both above
Now,
Spider-Man 2.
More than Spider-Man
Grounded is
2.
Yeah, on both lists.
Wow.
Facts.
7-year-old
Facts.
game.
Spidey.
Not Spidey. But Helldivers too, right? Helldivers is supposed to be their big shooter, right? Like their big games as a service. Seems like they're moving on out. I don't know. Listen, remember also that this is not launch month. Let's be clear. The game launched in April. So in April, it did really good. But for the second month that's out to hit number 1 in both places, US and Europe, beating Call of Duty, beating Madden, beating Grand Theft Auto, beating Helldivers, NBA, Assassin's Creed, MLB The Show, all these fucking places, bro. Stellar Blade is all the way the fuck down there.
CMoney, that's word of mouth right there. That's like people that wanted to play it, and then after it released, talking to their PlayStation friends like, yo, you got to get this Xbox game. Oh, fuck Xbox. No, bro, get this game. Let's play it together. Like that's word of mouth right there. That is still up top.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That just shows you how pumped they fucking are. So, I mean, listen, I don't want to be the only one saying this stuff because, you know, I'm an Xbot, right? So, what do you guys think? Let's go to G Maybe. He waited until the end last time. G Maybe, what do you feel? What do you feel when you see that Xbox is dominating PlayStation with its leftovers? You know what I'm saying? Like with its old shit.
Let me ask this question of everyone in the panel. How many of you have played Sea of Thieves?
I have.
I played it on release. I'm not a
much,
long time
but I
player.
have.
Yeah.
So we got
But
one or
I
two
mean, there's a
people.
huge community.
Right. This is not even our leftovers. Some of us haven't even sampled this game.
I never even tried it. Yeah.
I tried it at the behest
Same.
of one of my kids, and you know what? I was like, man, I got other things I can play.
Listen,
That sure says
you
a
know
lot
what? I'll
about
tell you right
Sony.
now. If you
Sea of Thieves
have
is a-
any inkling, you can. I would say wholeheartedly the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's
it's
where
like
they tried to
it's like
get me
a-
in. Yeah,
Yeah, it's like a Disneyland ride.
yeah. It's like
It's worth it.
eh.
Oh, well,
But
not
still,
everybody likes Disney. You know what I'm
but
saying?
but still, I mean, this is like you said, it's 6 years old leftovers have been there, and they're just gobbling it up. It tells you how barren and out of touch that the PlayStation brand has been. That they just don't provide games that people want to play. I mean, can you imagine if we actually put like a Forza Horizon on here, what that would do to their Gran Turismo branding? It would just
Yeah.
destroy
Oh my
them.
gosh. It
I
would
mean,
destroy it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, sir.
and bringing them into that, and then the crossplay. It's no wonder that they've been trying to prevent the crossplay aspect and want people to pay more, because they knew the attachment rate would probably be higher for these games that Microsoft was offering in the first place. So they wanted to get that money. It doesn't work. the
Now,
other way
correct me if
around.
I'm wrong. Does Sea of Thieves have the ability on the PlayStation to turn off crossplay? Does anybody know?
I have no idea, but what I do know is they
don't know.
do have to 100% have a Microsoft account to play Sea of Thieves.
Yes.
I know
That's funny.
there's a way to turn off crossplay
Beautiful.
with PC players where you don't sit there and generally be matched up with PC players, but it's touch and go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if Call of Duty Black Ops 6 has no ability to turn off crossplay? You have to play with everybody.
You can't. It's you play with everybody. Like I played Warzone
If
a week ago, and I got PlayStation players and PC players. Like
We heard-
you're bone regardless.
we heard what Phil said
Yeah,
about
it mixes people up based on control scheme, not platform. So if you're
Yeah.
keyboard and mouse, it mixes you up with those. If you're on controller, it mixes you up with those, and it doesn't matter what system you're on.
Yeah.
Phil said that everybody'd be getting the same game. So shutting down certain features, I don't see it.
Yeah,
Yep,
you're
but
right.
I do love how slick he is. They're getting the same
Mm.
game,
Mm-hmm.
but we still got our sweet little perk. You don't have to pay for the beta if you have Game Pass. Everybody else,
Yep, it's there.
pony up, baby.
Bro,
Pony up.
let me add something real quick now that you mentioned
Of
them
course.
they getting the same game. There is a chance that one of these Call of Duties is gonna come out and it's gonna be the first Call of Duty of a new generation. Well,
Yep.
it will happen eventually. And when that happen, and now that we know that Sarabon already said that they're working on the next generation. So she said it right there on the show. I mean, come on, bro. They can do whatever the hell they want. And if they want generation above Sony, they can go ahead and say, look, you're getting 280 hertz, here, just to set an example. And you Sony Ponies are gonna get 60, barely. So I mean, a lot can change. I think this is huge, and bro, can't wait to see what they're cooking. Black Ops 6 looks amazing. You already know I'm into it. So man,
Yeah.
let's get it.
Facts. Absolutely.
They've been talking so much smack for so long about Xbox has no games and the stuff we put on Game Pass is trash. But here they are, picking through something that's been in the trash for how long? It's like really. This is
all of these outside of Call of Duty are all Game Pass games.
Yeah.
All of these outside of Call of Duty are all Game Pass games. Yep.
Facts.
You know what this reminds me of? You see that not emoji, that meme that you see all the time with that thin black dude, right? Who's eating on a table, right? And it's supposed to be like, he's eating good with Game Pass. They need to make a new version of it. And so I DM'd J-Rock, so hopefully he does this, right? What he needs to do is make like a new version of that, where it's like at a big table, like in Game of Thrones, whatever it is, like a huge feast that the dude is eating. And meanwhile, there's a mangy dog who's skinny and bony, and he's tossing him scraps, but the dog is wearing a PlayStation hat. That would be the best version. That would be the new best version of that meme. I would love to see that, because that's literally what it is. They're getting out scraps now, right? And it's their top seller. A game that we already have 40 million people on before they touched it. Now that's what they get. And that's their biggest seller. Past Call of Duty. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's just embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. KT to go. What do you think about CFDs over here slapping up PlayStation?
KT, yo. Where you at? Oh my god.
He unmuted.
He did.
Yeah.
But we can't hear you, KT.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you just keep trying to talk, and whenever it comes through,
We'll
you'll
let you know.
speak. So just keep trying. I'm gonna take this because demo. Oh, he's probably trying to reset it. While we wait,
he's been having
demo.
Look at the
put
man
this
who
up
assaulted
here.
you? I did. Okay, can I get a description?
Yeah, he was probably around 5'9", 5'10".
Now, how about identifying characteristics? Any marks, piercings?
He may have had a tattoo.
He may have had a tattoo? Did have a tattoo? Which one was it?
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
You know what? It's fine. I have a preliminary sketch here. Is this the man who assaulted you?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. We can hear you. Perfect
Okay.
timing,
Okay.
perfect
Hey, look,
timing.
I've been talking like
Nice,
a motherfucker in the
Demo.
background, low key, and I didn't know that I've been muted the whole time. I've been wondering, like, why have I been talking and no one hear me? Anyway.
Oh, Dan, that sucks, man.
That
I'm sorry, bro.
sucks.
No, it's okay. That's my fault. I thought I was tripping or something. Anyway,
We
what
weren't
I'm
ignoring
about
you.
it though
Oh.
is I'm conflicted because while I say it's a good like punching piece just to be like, yeah, Xbox game #1. I'll also say like, bro, it's PlayStation. Nobody buys games over there. Like
True.
that shit, man, moved like 1.5 million and it probably made it to the top. Let's be honest here.
I mean, it could honestly be a lot less actually,
Yeah.
because if you think about
Yeah, it
one
wouldn't
thing,
take much.
the one thing that I did notice, even on Xbox, to be fair, the top paid lists, like the most like top played on when you look at the thing and how many people bought them, it was a good barometer to see what's the name of that, Hypercharge.
Yeah.
So Hypercharge sold like 65,000 copies, maybe it's like 75 now or 85. And just with those numbers alone, it got up to like 3rd place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying? So it's not like this is the one thing, and this is KT, to your point, like this doesn't mean when you look at this number that Satya is getting hard off this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's like, yo, we're making buttloads, right?
That's what I love, CMoney. I love the fact that yes, it's up there. I want it to be up there, but I don't want those sales to be substantial. I don't want those sales to matter, right?
Facts.
We don't want these
Not
games
that far.
selling on PlayStation. We don't want them making money in the way that,
They
it
like now,
seems
yeah,
when
let's
you look
put
at
these
it
games
as
over there.
yeah, when you see it #1, it's like, okay, we don't want that to be the reality of it, because if these games are popping over there financially, then we are not we could have a problem. You understand?
I mean, to
So
be fair, I don't think honestly, I don't think Sea of Thieves, like I know that was a whole big concern about shit, but you know, deadass, I really don't think they have anything to do with the other. I don't think one has anything to do with the other. I think this is like Phil made it clear, and I guess the proof of that, again, I'll keep bringing it up, but like when he announced those 4 games going, right? He said he wanted to see one of like their single player games that were new IP. He wanted to see if it was worth
you're
still
echoing again, I
investing
think.
in or making a sequel in or something like that, right? Or investing further. Well, he didn't name the name at the time, but we knew he's talking about Hi-Fi Rush. And the way we know that to be true is that they put Hi-Fi Rush over there. It sold nothing, and they closed the studio, right? So I don't think this was a gauge on like how other games may do, because they obviously imagine if you put your biggest IP somewhere, clearly it's gonna sell, right? Like they're not stupid, right? Other people are gonna buy it. But I don't think Sea of Thieves being successful over there makes them look at it. I think Sea of Thieves is over there because they know Rare wants to continue making content for Sea of Thieves. And again, we talked about it before, but at the end of the day, when business is business, right? He said that these games have reached essentially end of life on Xbox and PC. Not end of life like it's dead game, but it's like it's barely growing, right? It's not growing that much. The problem is that it doesn't cost less to keep the game running over time. You know what I'm saying? You still got people who you have to pay to make it. Rare is 2 teams. It's the people who are making what's the name of that fucking game now? Everwild and Sea of Thieves. You know what I'm saying? So you still got that team you got to pay no matter what. And if you're paying that same amount, they want to make new content, they're doing all this shit, and the money is going down. That's not a good look, right? So the way they made it was pretty easy. Hey, you want to keep making this game? It's 6 years old. It's nobody's talking about it outside of the people who play it and love it, right? So let's go ahead, put it over there, see if it can get an audience over there so that we can still have Rare, and we can still invest in Rare making Sea of Thieves. And that's what I see. That's essentially what he said when he announced the 4 going over. So, I know the fears that are out there, but honestly, I really don't think this doing good is going to have anything to do with anything else. Like, see if these doing good is, I'm just saw right now, Twitter Snake wrote it, that like this has nothing to do with Doom going over there, right? Doom,
No, I don't
Doom.
think it's connected at
Well, we
all.
know it's not, because he told us that on the interview that Doom was years ago going to be going to PlayStation. They knew it years ago. Had nothing to do with this experiment. It had everything to do with that pony ass motherfucking Martin who works at id Software, who said, I want to put the game on PlayStation, right? And that's the reality of what happened. And as much as Doom is a dope game, it's also a very multi-plat game, right? Like I feel like it comes out, it does its job, right? But it's not like nobody's rallying the troops behind Doom. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just not that game. It's a fun game, it's a dope game. But again, I don't see if you keep that exclusive that being a huge
That heavy
win
metal
outside of
music
first people.
slap though.
Nah, I'll be honest.
It did.
I think I'll say this though. When it comes to exclusives and stuff, I think we look at it wrong when it comes to money, right? Because like Doom could be a system seller. Now, if you make a product good enough to be a system seller, that's another thing. I just feel like nowadays some of these developers, they looking at it like shit. We the head, we make more money if it's on more platforms. We don't even have to make a great quality game. It could just like even with Sea of Thieves, I'm not being funny. I think Phil Real Ideal was like, bro, they don't have shit online PlayStation. Like what they do have is the known ones, you know what I'm saying? Like the Apex, the COD. They don't really have any individual big online games, period. Just over there. So I think he just felt like, okay, I know they'll gravitate to that. Like, cause they don't have it. It's like Helldivers. I'm not being funny. I done played Helldivers. It ain't that crazy. It's nothing like it didn't do nothing new. You know what I'm saying? But they don't have any online games anyway. So they look at any online game like this shit's impressive. So I think he just
But it really didn't. The numbers show that was mostly PC dudes to begin with.
no, and I
So,
agree.
yeah,
Even with
PlayStation
that,
didn't give a
right?
shit
Like
about it.
they're I'm not personally like that. Like if something's a hit for Xbox on PC, I'm not gonna cap because I'm a console player, right? Like that shit ain't we not playing that shit on console. It's some things like every crowd has their own type of games. But yeah,
Also,
I think,
over here is a little different because PC is so ingrained into the Xbox ecosystem. Like it's one and the same, honestly. PC just happens to be the place that you can spend a stupid amount of money to make your box super powerful.
oh no,
But I
I
mean, I
agree.
could
Like the ecosystem's connected. However, we can't deny like it's two different player bases. I'm not even going to deny that because listen to me. Just how everyone said last year, I said it last year, so I'm not. This ain't something I just came out with. Last year, I was saying Baldur's Gate 3 isn't the hit everyone claimed it is. No console players are playing Baldur's Gate 3. That's a PC gamers type thing, just like Diablo. That's a more PC oriented thing. You know what I'm saying? Like it is. There's definitely more console players with Diablo than it was with Baldur's Gate 3. But that's just my thing. I'm saying everyone has their own things. Like I even say it, I'm not being funny. PC doesn't have any major publishers. PC players are gonna fuck with Xbox because Xbox is the they damn near the only AAA publisher for real. Let's be honest here. At this point,
Hold on. Let me stop you right there. Where do you leave PlayStation? They port everything to PC.
they
And
don't
Xbox
do
and
no
Valve
but
and
they
come on,
porting it years
Ubisoft.
later.
They
They're
do it
not giving you no
begrudgingly.
support day
They
one.
do it begrudgingly
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
have to.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
they haven't embraced
They
it.
not supporting PC, bro. They've admitted it. We wait till the games die down over here, then we add it over there to try to get it back
But
up.
even the way they handled Helldivers shows you how little they give a fuck about PC, even though they know they need PC to sell it, but they don't. It's almost like they are super proud of like the PlayStation identity in their minds that they wouldn't even recognize. They made when I found out how much Helldivers sold, dude, it sold like 12 million copies. It essentially did better than fucking Spider-Man. But they didn't say one fucking word because they knew that the vast majority of that shit came from PC and they did not want to rep that shit.
They didn't want to acknowledge that. But that's what I got from you. See, I felt like when you said that, you meant the way that it kind of intermingles with each other. That's been made kind of seamless between Xbox and PC.
Yeah, it's one and the
That's
same,
what I
right? Like
understood
when the new game
with
drops,
what
it
you
drops in
said.
both places. It's just part of it. Go ahead, Sick.
And then on top of that, at the same time, it's like they're so desperate for money and sales that the
That they have to
developers
do it.
warn them, right? Make sure we have the integration with the PSN off rip from the beginning instead of after, because the the PC dudes will revolt. They told them, this is what I said about Steam the last time I was on. Like, the PC dudes don't give a F at all. If they have to wait for a game, right, to come to PC, they will wait. And then if you do them wrong, they will not buy your game and pirate it, or they will wait extra long till it's on sale just to screw you over. They don't care. It's what they say goes. And if you don't abide by their rules, F you. That's how they think, right?
Frankie,
And so, like,
Oh, I just said the patience of a PC gamer is actually insane.
yeah, they really don't care about anything else but what they're doing.
I'm sorry though,
they,
but
because even
that's
Steam,
wild to comply with them. Like to say, like, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't listen. We shouldn't be. No offense, they shouldn't be making games because we asking for it. They should get, like you say, it's the thing that you know how you meet something. It's like, oh, I never knew I needed this. That's what they need to do. Like all platforms, they're not giving us quality products no more. I'm gonna just be honest. Xbox is, but even to a certain extent, I get worried about it just because, like, I can't deny. We see this is a new Xbox. You're not making that bag. They get your ass up out of there. So, like, I do have conflictions about it, or whether I don't really know where they're
I
going.
like that. I like
no,
that.
I like
feel
that
like
too, because it
they
will
need that
force you to,
pressure.
force you to be to a certain standard. And even Sony,
exactly.
I don't think Sony doing the wrong thing. I think they're going about it the wrong way.
They're inept at it. It seems like.
Yeah, no, and the crazy
they don't
thing
have
is, I'm not going to deny it. They were the best at it because they made.
They used to be.
Like,
Like,
I'm
what
not
the hell?
going to deny it. Huh?
It's like they used to be, but what the hell happened? You know, like they used to understand what it
They
was.
lost focus. They lost focus. They lost their way.
They did, but I feel like they lost their way because they got too comfortable. Like, they believe the internet. The internet always gonna lead you astray, y'all. I'm not being funny. Like, seriously, 9 times out of 10, the internet gonna lead you astray. So when they listening to all these IGN saying, "Yeah, this is the greatest game ever," that gameplay stale as fuck. Like I tell everybody, they've been making Uncharted 3 over and over again. They just changed the location and name. The gunplay's terrible. All you do is hide, and it looks really good, but it's terrible gameplay wise. But people were praising this, so they were like, "Shit, why we gonna change it?" People keep praising it. Even now, like, even though we haven't got to the showcase, even that, I was gonna say, like, I've already said this on Ray Ray Show. I'm kind of conflicted about the showcase just because this is what we know was coming already. Regardless of the doom and gloom or whatever, like, anyone with logic knew, okay, they got more studios. PlayStation has less studios. They're putting out less. It doesn't make sense. The studios they're buying are mobile studios and shit. They bought a studio named Savage, bro. They were tripping. Like, they just
bro,
like,
they bought a movie theater. They bought Xbox out here, bro. Motherfuckers bought.
Well, they were trying. They trying.
They tried to buy.
No, they bought Alamo Draft House. They bought Alamo Draft House. They did.
Yeah. Bro,
and that's crazy because they went from trying to buy a movie company to buying movie theaters. Like, these people,
which are declining.
Yeah.
Which are declining.
Are dying, bro. Like, what the hell?
You know what happened? PlayStation ain't never been shit. I'm gonna say it right here. PlayStation ain't never been shit. They've been doing Islamic console war shit, and they now got nothing to back it up. They don't have Square Enix. They don't have Call of Duty marketing, which they marketed in the past. Like, it didn't exist in Xbox. So they literally, little by little, Xbox have been taking off their clothes. You know what I'm saying? Now they're all naked. You know,
the
both
emperor
naked,
has no clothes,
facing down, tied up. They Mandingo out here. You know what I mean? Slapping and
it up. That's messed up.
Because
Con la
you know
nalga
what?
afuera.
PlayStation's biggest success stories were never because they were the better platform. Because they had
no.
games.
Sony PlayStation off the rip walked in the PS1 generation, buying like 100 studios. They asked these studios to only produce games for them. You know what I mean? And they had the nerve to talk about organic growth and shit. You know, PS2, they sold you fucking DVDs and they marketed it as consoles. And PS3, they couldn't even touch the Xbox 360. And they already started with the slimy console things. And PS4, you know, Xbox sort of buried themselves in the dirt. And not only it wasn't Xbox fault. It was mostly the media and people talking down about DRM and all that. When damn right, everybody already here got DRM. PS4, PC, whatever. Everybody got to be online. You don't have internet, you don't play, and that's the way fucking goes. You know what I'm saying? And everybody,
Yeah,
they
dead
wanted
ass.
to
I mean,
that. They wanted to
kind of what I
deny
was
the
going on
future.
about.
They want to
Like,
deny the future,
whenever
and
players are
now
with the
they got
generation,
nothing
it's
but
never
underwears
because
on.
they're
Hold on, buddy.
There you
Hold
go.
on. They're still talking. Hold on.
Didn't hear it.
He can't hear. It's okay. Continue. Go ahead,
I'm
Demo. Go ahead.
saying, yeah, Sony PlayStation butt naked out here. They got no weapons. You know what I'm saying? No Call of Duty, no Square Enix to save their ass every fucking year. You know what I'm saying? Bro, every year. We got Final Fantasy. What are you gonna have now? AstroBot, or Lego Horizon. Nobody's saving your ass, Poppy. Nobody's sleeping with you. You got that gonorrhea. Nobody wants you. You got that gonorrhea.
Demo is stupid, yo. Demo is stupid.
Hey.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
You got the
So,
heebie-jeebies.
this
Nobody
is the
want to deal
truth.
with you no more.
Look,
Yeah.
this is the weirdest karma because Sony PlayStation, the way they're competing, they always been competing is by fucking over Xbox, making Xbox look bad. And now Xbox is, you know what? I'm not gonna compete that way. I'm gonna disrupt the market, and I'm gonna take away everything that you used against me, and I'm gonna fucking put it right on your fucking console, and I'm gonna outsell your ass right in your fucking hood. You know what I'm saying? It's like I sell dope. I'm in your hood. And you're like, oh, who corner is this? No, Bobby, you say this is your corner, but I'm pulled up, I'm posted up out here like a mailbox, in your fucking corner, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can slide, you can do drills, none of that. You're not gonna do shit. I'm out here butt naked in your corner. I'm out here, you know what I'm saying? Bro,
oh my God.
This is it, man.
Oh my
The
God.
mental
This
pictures,
is the moment you've been waiting for.
Demo said, "Ain't nobody sleeping with you."
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Bro.
That's hilarious.
And we talk about Square Enix how many times, bro? We always talk about Square Enix in the channel, and look at them now. Look at them now. They didn't even made it to Summerfest, bro. It's crazy. They in so much trouble just because they wanted to do to fuck us over as players. You know what I mean? Because that's
There
what they
was a
tried to
deep
do.
dive about Visions of Mana after Summerfest finished, though.
Yeah, well, nobody cares.
I just want to remind
Nobody talking
everybody
about
that
it.
Demo came in here saying, let's just be nice.
Yeah. 2 seconds that lasted.
Nice.
2 seconds
He
that
is
lasted.
being nice.
Not
He
even
was
being
he
nice.
was saying that, wasn't he,
Being
Doodle?
naked
He was
on
saying
their
that.
corner.
But
No,
he
it's
is,
not.
beautiful.
but he's not being mean to anybody. He's just telling the truth the way it is in a
I mean,
funny
listen, that's
manner.
the beauty of
But
this
it is
all.
what it is.
Look, Six Layer, this is the thing, though. This is why we different. We're not sitting here telling stories. These are not fables. We're not making shit up to be assholes. We're talking the factual information that is taking place.
Nobody's sleeping.
Before
Nobody's
let me
sleeping with
get
PlayStation.
And
listen,
let me say, after you're done, right? I just want to say after you're done, right? Oh, so continue what you're saying. Then after you're done, I'm going to say something else.
I just want to read the homie
piggyback what
Rated
you're
Blade,
saying.
man. Thank you, brother. Says I'm up and notice you guys are on.
Oh,
and
thank you,
wow,
fam.
congratulations on your milestone
Thank
100th
you.
episode. Thank you, fam. We appreciate that, man. Very kind of you. Lord Roughness too, man. Thank you, brother. Says I see money, Doodle, and guests. Excuse the lateness. UK time. Congratulations. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. All right, go ahead. 6 Layer, and then I want to get Madman because he was saying something too.
Okay, so like every time you look at the situation, you just have to tell the story how it is, and it sounds ridiculous, right? I don't even have to exaggerate the story like he did for a comedic effect, right? I could tell the story how it is, and it sounds ridiculous. Like when I explain if we put the shoe on the other foot with PlayStation and Microsoft with their situations, right? And I've said this here before, like at least twice, right? It's like the equivalent of they fired Phil Spencer, right? They fired Sarah Bond and her team quit in solidarity, right? That's the Microsoft equivalent of what happened to PlayStation, right? And that's just a little bit of it, right? I can go on into further details, but it sounds ridiculous. Their players don't buy games, right? But they claim they're the shit, and then the numbers and receipts are out. Half of them are still on the last generation. They're buying the few crumbs we give them. I'm not exaggerating yet. I haven't said anything that's not just a plain fact. and it just seems hilariously pathetic. That's what's going on, and their fan base are like, no, it's not happening. It's not happening. Xbox sucks. PlayStation is the shit, but they don't actually buy the games or play them. They're playing the same old casual shit that everybody knows. Call of Duty, Madden in America, and FIFA the rest of the world, right? Fortnite, Apex, the usual suspects.
Minecraft.
Right. Once again, a Microsoft property, right? The usual suspects. We all know that real gamers knew all the stuff from the ABK deal, all the receipts we got. We already knew that stuff. That's just validation. I've said that before, but it's all true. All the stuff we knew about them was all true down to the letter. We all knew what it was if you're a hardcore gamer, if you've been paying attention all these years. And it's just like, it's funny to see what happened on Sunday. We'll get into the details specific of it, but what happened on Sunday was something it was what Casey said. It's what we all knew was going to happen, and they didn't even show all of it. There's way more left on for Gamescom and other situations. Like, some people tried to complain about that, but that's what's going to happen at Gamescom. A lot of the other stuff that we know about that they're going to announce then will be there, and in other probably not the Game Awards, because they don't need them. Jeff Keighley showed his ass the other day, and if you notice, Xbox wasn't at the Summer Game Fest at all. They don't need them. They have so much. Everything that we've always said was going to happen is happening now, and it's just like Xbox is on fire, and meanwhile PlayStation is burning to death, and everybody's like, and the few people who want to sit there and cap for them are the jokes of the internet. Everybody knows what the fuck it is. It's hilarious, and there's not a single thing I said that's exaggerated as a joke. It's just all the facts. Like, holy shit.
It's true. Maybe they don't give them, from hearing what you said and the games that they play, right? Think about it. Maybe they don't give PlayStation any shit because they're not interested in the games, period.
They just want to be down. They just want to be on the winning team, but they're not actually playing the game.
This is all, this has all been a freaking back and forth battle, and it's the same way that PlayStation kind of addresses the issue. Let's keep games from Xbox. Let's go ahead and how we can win, right? But they're not really winning. I think that the people that came up with the freaking master plan and are really winning are freaking Phil Spencer.
Well, if you think about something like this, right? Roberto Z put this out here. Thank you for being here, brother. It says,
"What's up, fam?"
Sony has Spidey, God of War, Horizon, Last of Us, Uncharted, which are all the same types of games, and then Wolverine, the same game again. Outside of that is GTA, Gran Turismo, Lego, Horizon, and Astro. Those are the only ones that are different. So like they're just in this rut of the same shit over and over again, and it's just the creativity is gone, man. Like, they're like, think about this. If they're essentially saying, hey, listen, I know whatever you want to make it, but I need it to be in this type of situation, like this type of style, some way, some form, third person, over the shoulder, figure it out. Like, you're taking their creativity and saying, nope, I don't want you to experiment. I don't want you to figure it out. Go ahead, Jamie. I see you.
And this explains why a game like Sea of Thieves does so well, because it's a completely different experience than what they've been given. In open world, you get to play with other people. You got these different missions. I can have a single player experience on the side. It's not over in 6 hours. I mean, it's all, so new to them and so refreshing. I think, that was like one of the most perfect games that they could have put over there. Just to reach out, because we hear all the people that they're the ponies, and all the things they say, but the casuals speak with their money. And now Phil's seeing, from that decision right there, that it was the right decision to make. That is it going to bring people over? Are we going to give them another lure? Maybe, more appeal to those casuals. But yeah, it's so different over here. We're thriving.
Absolutely. Now, real quick, man, I know you were trying to say something.
Well, basically just said what I was going to say, so it's
okay. We'll repeat it.
I was just saying that PlayStation's only good when it has nothing to do with their games. The only reason PlayStation 2 is the best-selling console because it was a cheap DVD player, And the PS4 was basically just the only option because Xbox One was pretty ass at that point. So yeah, basically.
Facts.
And the PlayStation, the first one was just this system. It had a shit ton of games, so it only made sense to get that one. So it was default. And PlayStation 3, the only reason that was sold it was the 360 because of The Last of Us, like last minute. So
yeah, but it wasn't. So even with that, like you gotta remember, when they came out with The Last of Us, we had already, kind of like the 360 generation on our end was already sailing away. Like we were already focused and moving
I
forward.
mean, in like
So they just
2010, they
caught up at
basically
the
just
end.
gave up. It was basically just like a casual system at that point, like a bunch of casual shit trying to compete with the Wii and stuff. So
Sheba said we crack dealers now, saying we're gonna get them hooked and then not give them any sequels. Get an Xbox. Facts, yo. Facts. All right. So we definitely got more to talk about. So outside of this, just wrapping it up because this started with Sea of Thieves being on the top over there. Again, we gave them something and it wasn't even giving it to them. Phil did what he needed to do to let that studio keep working on Sea of Thieves. That's what they're doing. They just announced during the showcase another season, another update. Like it's nonstop, right? They're continually going to grow that. Be prepared. It's not done with PlayStation. As soon as the Switch 2 comes out,
or the Switch sequel.
Sea of Thieves will be on that motherfucker immediately. Probably a launch title. So
I'll just sell them a remaster.
Yeah, get them a remaster, right? But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So let me take my chapter because I do want to move on to let me just
Your chapters.
My chapters. Gotta have my chapters for sure. Here it is.
I'm just over here dying laughing at everybody.
Yo, for sure. Unless did somebody else have anything to say about the Sea of Thieves situation before we move on?
Not really.
No, not really.
All right. So take my chapters. Okay. So the next thing I want to talk about here is again we saw it happen right before the Xbox showcase, but on Summer Games Fest, it was revealed that AstroBot and Lego Horizon will be coming out, and they will be releasing this year. So you know what? That's we thought they had no games. It turns out they have 2 games coming, and those games are AstroBot and Lego Horizon. And one of the things that really tickled our fancies, okay, was the fact that Lego Horizon not a PlayStation exclusive.
No. You also forgot Concord.
Well, Concord, we already knew about that, even though that was a shit show. But you're right, it is coming out, so they have those. But Lego Horizon, the beauty of this for us is that it's not a PlayStation exclusive, it's not a PlayStation and PC exclusive. It is, in fact, launching day 1 on the Switch. Now, the whole hubbub about this is that wait, I have it. Is it here or here? So the point is that these 2 games are coming, and now they don't have anything serious outside of Concord, which we know is dead, right? We know that's dead on arrival for sure.
Like a flaccid hamburger.
Yeah, for sure. But they went ahead and now they don't have other games going on because of what has happened with all the canceling of their games of service. They barely have a pipeline, and what they're hoping is to grow the audience with these younger looking games, aiming to win over younger players. I don't understand this philosophy. Are they trying to say that they're going to release the game on Switch and the Switch players are going to be like, oh my God, I must buy a PlayStation because I want to play regular Horizon? Is that what's happening? Is that the thought behind this?
Seems to be that that's their thought when it comes to any games they put on other platforms. They seem to be thinking that the PC players are going to be like, oh my gosh, this is taking place on PlayStation. That's where I must go. Like, why in the hell would people do that? That's a
These
crazy
games have been
mentality. Instead of just enjoying the fucking sales you're getting from these other platforms, you think that you're going to somehow lure them in? You
Wait,
think
so
these
these games
players are
have
going to
been
go
out.
to PlayStation?
Yeah, these games have been out so long. If a PC player wanted to play Horizon, they would have bought a PS5 already. If a Switch player wanted to play Horizon, they would have bought a PS5 already. Like,
Yep.
they're
And
just
like what I just said
cool.
about the PC guys. They're not caring. They're gonna wait. And the Nintendo guys, like, they're busy, with Nintendo because they love Nintendo so blindly, and they could do no wrong in their eyes.
They're like, oh,
That's what they have.
cool. Here's a new game. Cool. They're just like, cool, new game.
Wait,
This
so
is the thing. So they should just be grateful if the Nintendo community decides to go ahead and support this game. Done. That is the most you're going to get.
So does this fall under the Horizon remake, or is that still a thing?
No, the Horizon remake is still a thing. Their remake,
Are you
not
talking about
remake,
the Horizon
it's a
multiplayer?
remaster.
No. So
No.
does
They're
this
gonna
fall under more bullshit then?
the first one. Zero Dawn is getting a PC release and I don't know if it's on PC, but it's getting a remaster supposedly.
I thought Zero Dawn was already on PC.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe it's
it is. So it's getting remastered, and I'll be
Yeah, I
on the
guess it's
console
getting
like year
remastered.
exclusive.
It's
and
getting
probably not even
remastered.
a year.
So
And probably not even a remaster, and probably not even a year because it's just like with Last of Us, right? It's the same tactic, right? And everybody's laughing because it's stupid. Everybody's asking why because it's stupid, and then it'll go to PC and it won't sell there either. And then it'll be done. It's like, why are these idiots doing? I just explained exactly how it's going to end up, and I'm sure everybody agrees because everybody knows that's exactly how it's going to go down. And so why even bother? But they're morons, so that's what they're going to do. It's like I don't think Sony understands exactly what they're doing at all. They don't get it.
So
It's
this
pathetic.
is the thing. There's actually a more obvious and pretty straightforward issue that's happening here when you look at AstroBot, right? So AstroBot is coming out as well, and it would just be a regular game, right? Which is cool.
Yeah, AstroBot looks rad actually.
But this is the thing. Remember, Lego Horizon already happening, right? Lego Horizon, it's already going over there.
Lego AstroBot. Imagine.
So, well, I mean, that's a possibility, but this is the thing. I want you guys to take a look at this shit right here.
Okay. We can't
Team Asobi studio director Nicholas Doucette says he doesn't think it would be a problem if PlayStation wasn't a part of a future Astro game. Mother,
Probably because Microsoft's gonna buy it.
Wait, so they don't own AstroBot?
Fam.
What?
Listen to this. They are setting you up, guys.
Yo.
They are setting you motherfuckers up, ponies. Don't be stupid bitches. Your people, they're fucking going third party, dog. Studio by studio. So check it out. You might read that and be like, man, I'm gonna mute you again because I'm echoing.
All right, I
Just
see
let
how
me
it
know.
is. Okay.
So there's an article. That's the thing. I clicked the link. Here's the article. We're gonna read this shit. This shit blows my mind. Okay,
That's awesome.
It says when we started. Well, let me just go back up here and say creative director Doucette called Astro a flexible IP that's capable of standing on its own 2 feet. Okay, listen to this. This is fucking glorious. It says when we started this game, we had discussions about whether we should or shouldn't lean on PlayStation. Yo, what big dick energy you got to be like, we're owned by these people. But
it's not even that. They're being realistic. They understand not to get too close attached to Sony because they see the writing on the wall, bro. They see the leaks in the basement, bro.
Yeah, but
that's
they're
what
owned.
that is.
This is not a fucking.
This
they don't
is
have.
yes. This is.
They don't have
this is
that
a whole other
capability.
level, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
It is what it is, though. Yeah.
But what it is, it's verbiage to get
unmuted
you.
when you're gonna
Oh. Sorry, man. Hold on. Remember, you're muted. So just let me unmute you.
I think this is actually
Close
hilarious.
that, bro.
What?
Close that.
Okay. All right. But I can't see what you're talking about.
I understand, but the echo is the problem.
I think this is like hilarious because a bunch of PlayStation fans are like glazing the shit out of this game, like acting like it's basically PlayStation Super Mario Galaxy. Like it's gonna be like the next big thing, and it's like it looks good, but little bro, it ain't that. It doesn't look Mario Galaxy good, and the fact that they're basically saying, we don't need you PlayStation fucks to exist. This could easily go on Xbox and Nintendo. Like that's pretty funny to me.
So
Especially
let
to
me
make a deal of it.
let me read what he says because he has words. All right.
Yeah.
So he says,
Well,
when we started this game, we had discussions about whether we should or shouldn't lean on PlayStation.
We did.
He said there were various opinions, with some questioning whether we should fly with our own wings and not be held back.
Damn, held back.
But actually, we decided it was the case that we were already doing that, but then also adding this layer of PlayStation because we can, and why not? He added, that was our mindset. If in the future we had an adventure that was all astral and PlayStation wasn't a part of it, I don't think that would be a problem. As long as the core elements and qualities of the game are great, then I think anything is possible. It's a very flexible IP, and that's one of the things that I love about it. We approached with a light heart and didn't write a backstory. We're not precious about details too much, other than the design of the character, which needs to be respected. The rest is really open, and thanks to that, we can feel quite relaxed about where it's going next.
Yeah, that was
AstroBot
badass, Michael.
Hellblade. AstroBot Gears of War.
So it went from a
AstroBot
tech demo
whatever.
to
Oh, yeah.
a game
Can you imagine the next one's
to
a bunch
nothing.
of Xbox fucking cameos and you got Senua Bot.
So,
Yeah,
so
good
they're
thing they
basically
have all
saying we for the streets.
Yeah.
For the
Yeah.
streets for sure.
Yep. And they don't care. As long as they're getting paid, they don't care.
So they're the
That's the
Fortnite
Sounds
of
like
gaming
that.
now.
Like they know what's happening. They know even more than we do about what's been going on. And they're out there kind of like, hey, we're available. We can go ahead and do this for Nintendo. We can go do it for freaking Xbox. We can do it for anybody. Yo, Hargy, what's up?
Yo,
Thank you for stopping
Hargy,
by.
what's
Thank
up?
you. Yo, this is crazy.
To the streets.
To
The
the
Eclipse
streets
says.
for sure.
Yo,
They wilding, bro. I mean, good for them. Good for them for kind of smelling the smoke, knowing that the motherfucking building is on fire, and it's time to start opening out some windows and letting in some air and figuring out how to get out of this motherfucker. That's literally what they're doing.
dude, it's too funny.
You know they're gonna get
Yo.
pow after releasing this shit.
toma por las nalgotas. Ah,
So
oye,
Team Asobo is not owned by PlayStation then, huh?
No, they are.
Wait, so
They
that doesn't
are.
make sense then.
It's going to
I
always
know.
release on the PlayStation system, but the AstroBot character himself is not going to transform and turn into things like God of War and things that are
Me,
other PlayStation IPs.
yo,
So
Not
basically,
just the
Tales from God of War.
character, they have PlayStations throughout. They have the controllers throughout.
Well, that's
This
That's
game,
true.
tech demo shit, the playroom. Like that's more like
no, they
you know.
showed the fucking trailer. That shit has PlayStation flying all over that goddamn
Yeah.
place.
It's
Still
got
lying,
every single
probably.
PlayStation
already
system and
have the
accessory
entire
ever
game.
made.
yo, CMoney, they sent me a picture of flexible AstroBot. Would you show the boys?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry,
I
what?
saw it. I
Where,
saw
where
it
is it?
right
The
in there.
flexible IP. I'm just share my shit.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh,
No, Ashima,
God.
don't do it. Don't do it.
The
Wow.
flexible IP, Robbie.
Oh,
Oh,
but
the
if you read what
screen.
he,
Shake it,
but
shake
if
it.
but if you read what he said
Yo.
again, he said as long as the main AstroBot is
That's wild.
unchanged, all the rest is flexible to be changed. So even though they they have what's his name Kratos and like the dude from Ratchet and Clank and all these PlayStation characters in the game, right? It could just as easily be swapped out a Master Chief and Mario or whoever on whatever platform. It doesn't matter to them. That's basically what he was saying.
But that's having a PlayStation-owned studio make a game for another publisher. So the problem
Well,
is,
again, that's not saying that it's
Like
not gonna
Gorilla?
still be on
Like Gorilla
PlayStation,
just did?
But if they were to turn him into Mario, then obviously it's going to be PlayStation and Switch. If they turn it into Senua, then it's going to be a PlayStation and an Xbox. I don't know what the fuck they would do for PC, but
but that's what I'm
it's a
saying. The
possibility.
whole point is that this is just them talking like this, like the shit that he's saying right here, saying like they don't need PlayStation, like we don't need these motherfuckers to make a game if we wanted to. That just leaves it. Look, you already saw Gorilla do it.
Yeah.
Gorilla's for the streets now.
Yo,
Gorilla's
and I
for the
got one
streets.
question. I got one question, CMoney. Do they even own the IP at this point? Because for the studio to be talking like this, like, oh, we do what we want, nobody can tell us shit. It makes
Maybe
me
they
wonder,
figure since they're
do
the
they
last
even
Japanese
own it?
studio, they're safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Was that like a Bungie deal where they still own the IPs of their games, even though they're owned by PlayStation?
wait, were they
I mean,
acquired
it's
or were
been
they
a
actually
million
built?
years.
Wasn't
Team
the studio
Asobi
built
is
up?
a first-party studio by Sony.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But
Listen, if
so
this
is
all you
Bungie,
know,
but
right?
PlayStation doesn't
This-
own the IP of Destiny.
I got you, baby. Yeah. All right, hold on. Go ahead, baby girl.
So this could be them, right? Or this could be Totoki Kakukoki out here saying, listen, let's make let's make Astro available for every platform, right? Make sure you let everybody know that you can switch out the consoles in it, the characters in it, and here we go, publishing games for other platforms. I don't know that they can legally come out here and say this shit that they said, unless if they're owned, right? Legit,
Exactly. Yeah.
unless they had the right of way to go ahead and say, go figure out how to sell yourself and make us some more money so that you can stay afloat.
Shake it. Shake it.
Shake that ass. Watch yourself.
Yo.
Yeah, because
Facts.
realistically, like if you own a studio and they say this, that's like you're firing
Yeah,
these
like, what are you
people
talking
if they
about,
say
man?
something
What are you
like this
talking about?
publicly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is risky.
They're probably like, fire me,
You know,
bitch. I had the
risky is
best
how they
game.
like it. They like it
Just
risky.
show in the state of play.
Risky play.
Firing the
Facts.
studio might get shut down.
Flexible
Look
IP. I love it. I'm gonna use it in my next thumbnail.
Listen, look at Gun Griffin. Sony's already third party. Ponies just don't know it's over yet.
Exactly.
This is the reality, guys. This is the reality, bro. It's already done. It's 100% already done. That this is just them like extending the inevitable, right? Like just like delaying the inevitable, making it so it's taking longer, whatever, sure. But look, you've already started it. And this is the thing, they capping on it because they want to give excuses for everything, right? Understand, nobody came out here, and I want to be clear, not one person from PlayStation came out here and said, hey, it's only these games or it's only this game.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. It's only this game. If anything, they've done the opposite and doubled down on the fact that, hey, it fits. It's good. We want more customer. Let me go find it. But I definitely have the words for it.
I love how they want to make it available, right? An IP that was free, you guys, free. And this is the first time when they're going to start charging for this game. They don't even know what it's going to do, and they're already making themselves available to every other platform. I want to go real quick to Shiva over here, who says maybe they want to be fired. Now, that's a great thought, right? That's a great idea. However, we know that PlayStation is where things go to die. I just think that if they own them, they can start ripping them apart slowly, just like they've done to a lot of other studios that they have. So it's risky business to go ahead and take this route to go ahead and get fired, especially with a game that they're just about to release. I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
My thing is, if they release AstroBot and it does quote unquote become a banger and do all these big numbers that they say they're going to do, and they come back and look at articles like this, they fire the wrong person, and you're going to have another Connie Booth situation where they're going to fire somebody that's really important to their industry, and then everybody else that's loyal to that person and not Sony is going to walk with them and go with the talent. And you're going to see every single one of those people either go to Nintendo, go to PC, go to Xbox, and they're going to reform a new studio, and they're going to do what they did with AstroBot with that console's technology, and they're going to make the game that they wanted to without leaning on PlayStation, like he's saying here. And it's going to be on every platform except for PlayStation.
I believe
Who knows?
anybody who works for PlayStation wakes up every morning and they're like, Lord, please let me get fired today. Like,
Nah,
this
bro, I
is
don't think so.
something
Come
that
on.
people normally don't ask for, but I believe that they wake up this morning, every morning, and throw up a prayer, just like, please let it be the day that we get let go of.
Oh,
I
no,
mean,
bro,
look
that's
at it.
crazy.
The Rocksteady guys just did it. They got forced to make a crap game, and then they did their job, and then they left and formed another studio. And like people are like, okay, what are these guys doing now? So it could be like kind of the same situation. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
weren't they working on a game for Xbox, like the Rocksteady people, something like that? I heard something like
Yeah,
that.
the new ones, they have a deal.
Yeah, they have a deal.
Yeah.
They have a
Yeah,
new,
they have a deal
new
with
studio.
Xbox.
And
The
look,
original
I wanna-
developers of Arkham series have a deal with Xbox.
I wanted to add, bro, like, it's getting to the point that even Sony PlayStation fanboys, like some of the smarter Sony PlayStation fanboys, are already realizing that this is happening, whether they like it or not. So a lot of them already, starting with the pushback, already hating on Sony PlayStation. So I got something in there to share. You want to show it? It is one high profile pony here coming to a
I've only seen 2.
realization that that this is happening. So
Jay Barry
Yep, he's
Strife
one of
on
them.
Twitter. The same
Jay
people
Barry,
saying
yep.
they don't care about Lego Horizon Adventures going to the Nintendo Switch day one are the same people scared to admit PlayStation is a third-party publisher.
big pony
Facts.
out here admitting that what
Mhm.
we all knew, right? And well, it's gonna be fun to see their reactions as they already start to, to beating all the grief stages one by one. We already been on denial, right, for a while now. So now it comes acceptance and all that. So we're gonna start seeing more tweets like this. So I can't wait to see him, bro. Screenshot the hell out of them and roll it in their faces. Nicely, of course.
Now, I know CMoney and Doodle don't watch other PlayStation podcasts, but who's seen the video on What's Up PlayStation from Jay Barry and Persona where they talk about this exact thing?
Not really. I don't really watch them. I just clip the beginning of the show because it's really like hard for me to watch.
No,
the
no,
shit
I
they
got
talk
it from
about.
Astro Cyborg Clipping.
Oh yeah, well, I also clip from him. Yeah, I agree.
It's funny about those two guys, Jabari and Persona, that you say. So PAX West, no, PAX East. I know you two were there.
Yes.
So a friend of mine who was there, if y'all read between the lines, y'all are gonna know who I'm talking about. Are those in the know, right? I'm not gonna say out publicly, right? But confronted those two face to face there, right? And let them know, yo, y'all really need to chill with the. And it wasn't Paris, right? It wasn't like a Dreamcast guy type situation, right? But he, and he confronted them because they'd been talking a lot of crap about other people's names, right? And so now dude is face to face with them, and it's like, hey, OG, hey, right? It's all cool and peaceful. And now ever since that moment, right? Now they've really started to flip what their script was, right? But then at the same time, too, all this other stuff has been happening. Like all this doom and gloom and all these rumors that happened in the past 6 months of this year, right? I felt like in hindsight, I realized now it was the final death knell in all the PlayStation narratives and stuff with the press and the ponies and all that other stuff, right? That was the last of it. That was the last gasp. And now they're starting to realize, like, yo, we can't do this. people are coming up to us at events and calling us out to our faces. And trust me, those two were scared. I'm like, those two were scared because it was just like, yo, what the hell are you doing? Because people are in your face now because you out here talking crap all the time. Just be cool. If you like PlayStation, that's cool. But be honest. You don't even have to say what they're saying now, which is at least fair that they're doing that. You stand up to them, right? Because they were quite the opposite. We know how toxic these guys were, right? And now they telling the truth. And it's like they can't do anything else but tell the truth. Like Rome is burning around them and they're like Nero twiddling their thumbs. No, they can't. They gotta speak up. It was the same thing with Xbox when Xbox was in a similar situation, right? We spoke up about it and we see where we are now. That's PlayStation's only hope. So you see Jabari, you see Marlon, Persona, all these dudes, like now they're starting to flip and they're just saying what it is. And Porter Rock is another one, right? Well, Porter Rock has been on that stick for a bit longer too, though, right? But his most recent thing is Black and White, and Doc Dark was talking about that, right? Like it just is what it is, and if you don't see it, you're blind. You do see it. You're just pretending like you don't. But it's in your face now. It's like that saying, the more you run away from a problem, the bigger it gets, right? Until you can't run away anymore because they got you. They got you trapped in a corner, and now it's not just a little mouse. It's Godzilla, and he's about to burn your face. So what are you gonna do, right? That's what's going on now. They have to keep it a buck if they expect PlayStation to change or for things to be a lot better for them. It just
I ain't
is what
gonna
it
lie.
is.
I disagree with that, bro. Just because,
Really?
like, yeah, they not. I think I'm not even gonna lie. Even down to the Xbox community, a lot of these people are not fans of this shit they're talking about. They just moving with what's popular. They already knew Xbox. Listen, after that PlayStation showcases, when all these PlayStation people start acting a little kind of not as hateful to the Xbox, because they already knew, like somebody was saying earlier, how everybody went silent on Twitter. It wasn't really that they knew.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, but it wasn't that. I don't feel like they knew exactly. I feel they knew the possibility of. Because let's be real, no matter how much shit they've been talking, Xbox Showcase been getting better every year of this generation. That's undeniable.
Bars.
So
Undeniable. Yep.
So they've
been trying to hold
figured,
on to their grifting money. They've been trying to hold on to their
and that's
money.
what I'm saying. Now they look, Marlon, bro. I just seen Marlon in the whole Xbox outfit. Anybody who knows me personally, like, bro, if y'all done seen me in the chat, y'all done seen me on Marlon channel cussing him out because he really like Xbox garbage, PlayStation the best. I'm like, bro, what you riding meat for? Like, PlayStation weak for real. Like, even the narratives that we be allowing them to get away with, how last year they kept telling, oh, y'all ain't got this many games, bro. Xbox had like 11 exclusives last year. PlayStation had like 4. Like we be letting them get away with shit because a lot of people say the stupid shit. We act like it's facts or something. Like that's and that's what they do. They go with whatever narrative that people are saying the most because that's going to get them paid. I don't think this even
clicks and views. Yep.
Yeah, they
I
don't
agree
give a
with
fuck
you.
about the fan though.
Absolutely.
So real quick, I want to go to Shiva over here because I'm digging this.
Xbox is gonna take another Sony mascot, Spiral Crash, Astro next.
Facts.
Damn.
Can't keep one mascot, bro. Not one.
Yes.
Man, we don't want Astro as no mascot.
We don't
Especially
want
with a
it.
booty
He
like
a
that.
free
in
Because
it.
it was
download,
theirs and they
bro.
claim it for it. Yeah.
Yo, Astro free download, man. I
Hey.
take them, but
Yo, we on some
fuck 'em
bully
too.
timing, just like the same with baseball, right? We got that now on Game Pass. They don't even have it on PlayStation Plus. That's embarrassing. In fact, Astro should be on PlayStation Plus. But
No
It
factory.
should be.
It was a free
It's all-
download. I don't know how it ain't.
That's
All the
yep,
first party
they had
games
it.
should be on PlayStation Plus. And I don't really get it. How is Sony PlayStation trying to grow their service when they give you shit like they give you this month? Bro, terrible. I think I have a screenshot. I'll show you guys later, whatever.
Yeah,
But
it's a
what
terrible
they
one.
gave this month is totally like it's unsubscribing material, to be
Mhm.
honest with you. It's terrible for
The
what they
best
paid.
game on there may be like Mist. It
Yeah,
was bad.
bro,
Right.
it was terrible, man. Yeah, man.
and then they'll give them ribbon later.
Facts.
No. But they're still out there, bro. They're still like like I said that I was trying to be nice to the ponies, but there's still ponies out there on denial, thinking that they the shit, that the farts don't stink, and it's kind of sad to see. Come on, bro, everybody's seeing this shit, bro. Like
I think you
everybody.
being nice went out a long time ago, Demo.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm nice
Facts.
in my own way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't try to
Sure.
be like mean to
There's
them and
levels
shit.
to this. He could take it to a whole other level.
There's
Yes.
levels to this,
Trust me, I
fam.
could
Nah,
too. You
Yes.
see
I
how I
think I
get,
was
bro.
blocked out
Same
earlier
thing.
when I was trying to say this, but fuck that shit you talking, Demo. Bring back bully and stuff a mud hole in the motherfuckers. And not
We were
just
just
why
talking
I'm
Yeah,
about that in
saying
the
bro.
that
space
though.
But you
today.
know
Bully, yeah.
what I'm saying
Regardless
is
of
that
what they
that
doing
we
now,
can be like them, bro. They
no,
they've
no,
been
fuck that. No, no,
unsufferable.
no, no.
They've
Listen,
been unsufferable for
regardless of
decades,
what they're
bro.
doing now,
We
and if
can be
we're
like
in
that.
listen, we just getting in that position. Fuck that.
Yeah, and I'm
Enjoy
about to say,
being in
like,
the
it's so
position.
we need
And
time to stomp these motherfuckers out for a
facts,
while.
facts. No,
Then
We
because
have
that's what's
10
gonna
years with a
happen.
chip on
after,
our shoulder. Right. They're
yeah,
old.
after we just look at them and there's nothing left.
Bro, if we
And it's
bully them
like,
too
all
much
right,
right
that's
now,
dope.
they're gonna go
That's dope.
extinct. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
okay.
And I
Good.
need
That's
my
my
Exactly.
Good.
point.
ponies. I
Motherfuckers are
need them
out
to
here
wild out.
Hey,
selling
hey,
shit
demo. Let me ask you a question.
constantly,
Did we
non-fucking
go?
stop.
Hey, did we go extinct?
No,
We
no,
didn't
no,
go
no, no.
extinct, right?
I'm
We didn't go
talking.
extinct. They were
Stop
trying to
acting
beat
like
down
these
on us.
motherfuckers are fragile.
Fuck
Now they
these
can't take
motherfuckers.
it. They dished it the fuck out and they can't take it. They're delicate
Facts.
freaking flowers now. Do you remember all the bullshit they said, all the crap
I
that
know,
they
I
did,
know,
the
I
shit
know, I
they
know.
stay doing? Are you fucking kidding me? We got a
7 years,
sniffer
brother.
right now.
We went 7 years to stump it out for real. They stumped us out good. And I'm talking about no matter what Xbox did. These last 3 years, Xbox been doing good. I don't give a fuck what they've been
Exactly.
talking about. But they still been talking that shit. Now I'm this all I'm saying. Fuck that. Kick them while they down. Ain't no
Yes.
rules in fighting, brother.
Beat
Fuck
that
that
ass.
being nice. Hey man, kiss my ass. You
Fact.
support PlayStation, stump him. Stump him, sir. Like for real.
Bro,
And
they
then,
want blood. They want a fatality. But
hey,
come on, bro. Look, listen. At the end of the day, we better than them because we not as annoying, bro. We celebrate games
Fuck
no
and
that
facts.
shit. I'm tired of that crap. You know, okay, real quick. I'm just gonna say this shit. They do the crap, we react to it, and then we gotta act. Oh my god.
We gotta take the
How
high
are the
road.
Xbox fans behaving this way? You're better than that. Fuck that shit. Cut me, I'ma cut you deeper, a lot deeper, and then
I'm
I'ma
Bro,
telling
twist that motherfucking knife.
facts.
Get the fuck out of here with this shit. We're better. Dude, if you fuck with me, I'ma fuck with you. The
Man,
She's
end.
right. She's
Damn.
I
right.
love
Because
that
it's
you said
always
that,
Damn,
right.
Demo.
Demo.
No
What, you
facts.
brought out Dark Doodle, bro.
no,
Damn,
no,
Demo.
Real.
exactly. That's
Hey,
what
nah,
I'm talking
because
Right.
about.
keep that heat.
We're
Because if
better.
they
We're
cut us,
better.
we need to shoot
Yes,
them,
we
man.
are better. Motherfuckers, we've been better. And now,
Yeah.
yo, we got mad games to back that shit. And
Yeah.
we're gonna what? Roll up into a motherfucking ball? No.
Yep. Yes.
Put the weapons
Nope.
down because the ponies are down and we feel a certain way about it.
She's right. Here's
No, what
why.
did
Here's
these
why.
motherfuckers do when they had the upper hand?
They
No.
stomped us out and with no remorse, and nobody told them to stop. And now it's
Facts.
our turn. They're telling us to stop. Oh hell no! Now we destroyed them once and
That's
for
my
all,
problem.
and given the opportunity because that's what they would do to us. That's what they tried to do to us. They never let it up, even after we were winning. We've been winning for 3 years, just like KT
Exactly.
said.
Yeah, I agree
And
with
I've
that. I
known,
agree with that.
and I've known to been saying, yo, people didn't realize when you see people, all the doom and gloom. It's like the doom and gloom was in the past 6 months. It was last year. It was the year before. It's always been
Yes.
there, but in the
Always
past
been
like
there, yeah.
3 years, right? Even people from our own camp has been doing it because they just want to win because of all the crap that the PlayStation dudes have been doing, and now they want to get back, but we weren't winning in the way that they want to win at first, right? We are now, but back 3 years ago we weren't, right? So
Mhm.
they expected the press to be with us and blah blah blah, and now we finally have that, right? But we were winning 3 years ago. We already knew this day was Sunday was coming. I said that before. We already knew that was going to happen, right? And the funny thing is, we haven't even talked about the showcase, right? But and then the one criticism anybody tried to have, which was stupid as hell, was like, "Yo, what about X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, X? You know, all these other things that we know exist already, right?" But it's like, yo, we don't need to blow our complete wad all in one shot. There's Gamescom, which we already know. There's gonna be a bunch more stuff there, right? There's gonna be the Tokyo Game Show. That could surprise with a lot of announcements, you know, in Japan and stuff, right? Like people like to be all up in their feelings, one way or another, to suit their preferences. But the simple fact is, Xbox has been winning, and we didn't need the press to tell us. Because like I said before, we already knew these PlayStation dudes really don't play games like that, but we do. We play all different types of games. We see the numbers, we see the results, we see it all the time. And real gamers always knew. We didn't need the press to validate us. But now that we have that, and we have everything. We have everything. We got the money, we got the studios, we got the hardware, we got the vision, we got a roadmap. Everything you want from a gaming company, they have or will soon give you, because they're working on that too. Like, we won, and we've been won. And not like we won like, oh, the war is over. It's not even really a war, but it's a continual thing. Like,
nah, it's a war. Fuck that. It's a war going on outside. Nobody's safe from
like
you.
a
Hear me?
console war. I feel you, but not on some childish like, oh, console war, blah blah blah. It's a constant thing now that we have, where we will continue to have games and software and everything else, and it will continue to happen. There's a roadmap, there's a plan, there's a vision, there's people in charge who care about what they're doing. They listen to us, and they have a fan base in us who talk about what we want, and we get it because they listen to us. It's like a back and forth thing, you know. It's a give and take between us, the fans, and Xbox, who listen to us and give us what we want. And Sony, they're not doing that at all. At all.
And look, I say this. I look at this. Even how you were saying like childish. It's no such thing as childish war, motherfucker. If I don't like you, that's not childish. That's not a childish feeling. Even when a child.
Oh no, that's not childish, right?
I mean, and I ain't gonna deny it. Listen, personally, I fucking hate PlayStation. I really hate PlayStation. Like, they banned my account, and I never fucked with them again. I swear to God. Like,
that's a good reason to hate them. I would be mad too. Yeah.
And even beyond that, I don't look at it just like, you know, console wars. I look at it like your favorite. Like, look, I fuck with the Celtics. So when people was talking shit about how Luka and everybody gonna beat, they gonna smoke them.
And y'all
guess what I started doing when they was talking shit? People was like, Luke, it ain't Luka fault. Well, bitch, y'all say he's why he got there. My bad, I ain't even mean to cuss. My bad. but y'all talking about that's why he got there. So why y'all ain't saying why y'all losing now? Oh, now it ain't his fault. I'm gonna rub it in your face. I'm not about to sit there and act like, oh, my team won. Let me be the bigger person. Man, fuck no. I'm sorry. I keep cussing.
At the end of the day, it's only childish when it doesn't align with their opinion. It's only bullshit if it doesn't align with their narrative. If it does, then they're all for it.
It's also childish if you lying to make that point. Right, like how they constantly sat there and try to make you feel stupid, like you didn't know what we had. You know what I'm saying? Like, they try to downplay shit, like, motherfucker, you on some other shit, right? Like, let's be clear, we know what we got, right? But and don't trip. That's why that's why we can't be cool, right? Because this is the thing. One slip up, some shit happens somehow in the world, and they find a way to get that upper hand. Motherfucker, they will not be like, you know, y'all were cool with us when y'all were on top.
When we were down. No.
We gonna let y'all live this time.
No.
At the end of the day, a motherfucker who tried to kill you, right? Because they didn't get away with it. Now they want to be chill and play cool.
You don't let that motherfucker back in your house. You know what I'm saying?
You don't let that bitch back in, right? Because they're gonna try the moment they can. They're gonna try to do it the fuck again. We're not cool.
And even look, though,
remember that.
This is the last thing I'm gonna say. Even how you saying annoying, no, I agree with that. But let's be clear here. They annoying because like Doodle saying, bro, they be lying like a motherfucker. They'll sit there and like how they had these terrible showcases and being like, shit, Spider-Man 2 saved that showcase. No, that showcase was ass. Like, that doesn't change because of one good game. You feel me? Now, if we doing that, we being annoying. But we ain't doing that. We being honest. We being true. We always kept it real. We ain't dooming and glooming. We may have said like, okay, shit don't look good. But we've never been like, oh, give up on Xbox now. We're leaving the brand. That's what I'm now. That's being annoying type shit. You feel me? As long as we ain't doing that, we good. Fuck how I feel about it at least. And yeah, bring back bullying.
Absolutely.
Bring back bullying.
That's it, man.
I'll mute myself.
I'm Breezy. What's good, fam? You're good, fam. You're good. All right. Let me hold on. I have anybody else
chapters.
got any bars on the I gotta get my chapters. Anybody else got any bars on this particular situation? Well, I guess you know what? Technically, I guess I'm gonna keep this all together. This is the same, this is all part of it.
I do real quick want to go to G Maybe. He put a comment in the chat, and I don't know if he wants to bring it up himself. I will
Bring it
click
up.
on the comment because I think this is worth bringing up.
G Maybe asked, do you think Sony will pull the interview again like they did with Druckmann because it didn't properly represent his comments? What interview?
The Last of Us, the dude from The Last of Us.
Oh, you mean these people who were talking about
their PR? Yeah,
their
PR people shut that down. Like they said, it didn't represent his beliefs and all this other stuff, or what he meant with the game. So it was poorly represented. I could easily see them trying to do the same thing, damage control, right here, because this is a hot commodity for them. So only thing people are excited about. The only way to address.
You know what's the shit? G Maybe this is the thing, right? When Xbox was doing it, right, everybody is saying that the world's over for Xbox.
Oh yeah.
Right. But let's check this out for a second. I went to put this one, but let's move. I'll save this one for after. We come right the fuck up here, right? Look at this shit right here. Why the gradual death of the console exclusive makes business sense by this fucking guy, Chris Tring. Now shit makes sense.
Jump on tip
for things to go elsewhere, but not when Xbox was putting those 4 small games that are old as fuck or did nothing, throwing them over there.
That's like I said in my other comment, if you want to highlight it, my latest one.
Yeah, even speaking to that,
yeah.
Remember
now it's a good idea. PlayStation is doing it. Now it's a good idea.
I mean, they always do that because even remember back in the day when they were saying how PlayStation not having games is actually a good thing. Like,
oh yeah,
I was going to even say earlier too. That's when I was still blocked out. I'm sorry, I missed a lot, but
all good, all good.
The one thing that PlayStation is good at for real, branding. Y'all got to understand what Sony gets is you got to listen. Microsoft own computers. Sony is a movie and music company. So even when y'all hear songs, if y'all pay attention, y'all notice a lot of songs, y'all don't hear people rapping or singing about Xboxes, but you'll hear something about a PlayStation. Like Xbox is an easy ass word to rhyme. It's 4 letters. Seriously, PlayStation is like 12. Like facts. Seriously, but Sony literally owns record labels. That's the same record label Michael Jackson was signed to. They understand branding, like, and they use that influence to. That's why when we talking about, we know they games was ass, but everybody praising them. Hey, look who owns IGN. It's Ziff Davis. They put out an article last year talking about how they were media partners with Sony. So that's why they say things in their interest or go easy on them. Because let's be real, we know how this would go if PlayStation had that showcase. They'll be talking about Xbox right now. How, boy, Xbox can't recover from this. It'll never be the same again. They dead. They over for it. But they not paying them.
Yeah. The way I look at it is right now they can have whatever opinion. They've been voicing their stuff and they're swinging one way or the other. But honestly, whatever they have to say, they're living in Phil's world right now. This is he's chosen to keep, the olive branch extended, so to speak. Sorry, CMoney, that's not a shot at you and your ears there. But he's the one that said, hey, you look at this showcase. That could have been complete exclusivity, but he hasn't done that to them yet. There's
not yet.
Not yet. If he ever chooses to go the route of exclusivity, it's done.
Did y'all hear that for Black Ops 6, Phil even offered to put the Black Ops 6 game onto the PlayStation Plus, and they denied doing it?
Yeah, that was during the ABK thing.
Yeah, because
No, this was just recently.
I mean, shit, I doubt that. I'll be.
Well, no, because they want the money, dog. Like as much as
They're not gonna
remember
pay
they
it.
would have to pay Microsoft to put the game in PlayStation Plus. So they would have to pay and then lose those console sales, off the rip for the hope of increase in subscriptions, which
Right.
we know they don't believe in
More
subscriptions. You know what I'm saying?
specifically, CMoney, they want the quick money. They want the
Yes,
quick.
they need the non-money.
Because they would still make money if they put COD. Right.
Well,
yeah, but they want that full price
before you
money.
switch this article, so that link I gave you with that video from J-Rock, because it's Chris himself, right?
Yeah,
and at first I didn't recognize his face, but watch what he says. Listen closely and look at his mannerisms, right? And you'll get the point.
All right, good.
But it's interesting. I was watching Michael Pactor's podcast, and he was talking about how it's all about Game Pass for Xbox. Yeah, I actually was hearing that the Game Pass that Microsoft's putting a little bit less focus on Game Pass. So who knows?
Yes. He plays all the games that fucking had
I suppose having skin is not for everyone.
had the coming to Game Pass. Game Pass. Yep. Yeah, of course, right? So again, you're 100% right? Like this is the bullshit that they
And if
go
you
ahead
notice
and
the way he was saying, it, he couldn't even look at the camera like a man. He's coughing as he says it, and he's chuckling as he says it. He knows he's full of shit.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, shoot, so who knows? Like,
No,
he was
full
just
of
like,
shit.
I'm not
Just
sure
making
about
up
this,
shit.
but I'm going to say this. That
Mhm.
that's wild as fuck. That's the media thing, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That's what they're getting paid to do, man. Their editors are telling them, hey, make sure you make Xbox look a certain way and you make PlayStation. Now, when it's undeniable like this showcase, like that's where we done got lucky. Because this showcase was just so damn good. Like, especially with the season of gaming we done been in, it was a terrible season this year. Like, people was like, yeah, E3 officially dead. Like, Phil really just saved it. So now they like, well, we can't deny this. But you see, they throwing in salt. They still, more games are coming to other platforms, and They not trying to highlight the exclusives that Xbox has. They just trying to talk more exclusives. I mean, more games coming to all platforms from Xbox, and with PlayStation, why this dumb shit makes sense. But hey, to each his own.
Well, look at what they write, bro. This is the Pony fucking media. Look what they wrote here.
Oh my
Indiana
gosh.
Jones on a PlayStation 5.
Oh my
The
gosh.
game is set to launch later this year for Xbox, XS, and PC. According to Verse Time Warner, Microsoft is considering releasing a PS5 version several months later. This would pretty much mean
Again,
a
with
PS5
the
version is in the
considering.
works right now.
Bro, no. Again, what
Considering.
Avenged earlier said it best about Time Warner. Warren, I trust this man as far as I can throw him. Like, that's nowhere because he's
Community
fat and shit.
noted.
Like, no, no.
And let's
Didn't
not
he say
forget,
they were
because
considering
community-
putting Starfield on PlayStation 2?
No,
Yeah,
but
everything's
he
considered,
said
and
that.
Halo.
Hellblade.
And if you notice in the community note thing, right? Remember that podcast thing they did where they actually sat there and explained that. And remember the one woman asked him specifically Starfield and Indiana Jones just to make it abundantly clear. And he said, no, they're not coming to PlayStation. He literally said it flat like that. And then on June 11th, after the showcase, here's this bullshit. They're still trying, right? They can't help but do anything else. It's just like, what? Who could read this and think? And that's why now these dudes are getting community noted all the time. And look at the thing that happened with Jeff Keighley earlier. He got community noted for straight bullshit. And that's
Did
what's
you
happening
hear
now.
that Jeff Keighley's community note got removed?
It doesn't matter. Everybody already saw it. It already had its impact,
Yep.
right? Like
That's
the
right.
pendulum has already swung now back the other direction. The press can sit there and lie all they want. That we have the momentum now, and they can't fight against it. The more they do, the more they try to advantage now. So let them do it because everybody knows it's lies now. It doesn't change anything for us. It's hilarious. It's awesome, frankly. Keep doing it if you want. It makes it
It's
more clear to
exposing
everyone.
yourself.
Exactly. So good.
It's just
Let them do it.
It's just so funny that they are sitting there and they've been doing it for the longest of time now, and it just seems like all they do is admit to themselves, to everyone out here in these streets, that they don't have shit.
Nope.
They don't have anything
Facts.
that they want. To be clear, they don't have anything that they want, let alone what somebody else would want and go buy a PlayStation and go play, right? They don't have anything they want. That's why all those games that come out, they had what, 3 or 4 fucking third party exclusives, and none of them sold shit.
Facts. They all went
You know
triple
what I'm saying?
copper.
Yeah. They went what? Triple
Chris
copper?
Drink
Is that
with
what
his
you said?
cross-eye looking at like,
Facts.
come on, bro.
Ain't
Wow.
nothing go platinum over there. Everything went double styrofoam. You hear me?
Oh my god.
Every game they done put out on PlayStation this year been sipping lean. It's going slow.
Yo, JP, can I please steal that to use it? I'll definitely give you credit. But they went
Hey,
double styrofoam.
double styrofoam.
Yo, I gotta
Cup
use that,
that.
bro. I'm gonna definitely give you credit, bro. Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
God, that joint is wild over it. And that's why I said, like, that's the only reason I chose to go from the chat to start even getting involved in the shows, because it's like, I do understand people choose. Me personally, though, I look at all that shit. Like, I look at the news articles, then I go back, look behind the fact check. They be talking so much bullshit, but I get it too. Like, you're a media company, you're backed by somebody. They telling you something because people sponsoring them with money. You have to put out certain messages. But we as the people, though, like, we gotta start understanding better. Just like, I don't even look at them like they clowns to me. I'm sorry, Tom Warren. When they be starting to name these dumbass people talking about these insiders, go back and look at how many times them. Hey, I love him. I fuck with Brody, seriously. But where the fuck is Gears Collection at? Because Special Nick said that shit 5 years ago, and now they using him in articles talking about he a credible insider this year. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's wild, bro. People pick and choose when they want to trust somebody, but me personally, I don't never trust the motherfuckers. I just go check behind it, and you talking bullshit. Until Phil say something, shut up.
Exactly.
Yo, it's like the old thing
Exactly,
when people
KT.
say,
Exactly.
when people show you that there's some kind of way, believe them, because that's what they really are.
Yes.
And these
Facts.
guys are fucking liars. That's what they are. Believe them.
Not fact.
Yep.
If somebody show you a reason not to trust them, why the fuck would you all of a sudden? But even if it suits what you talking about, I'm not going to agree with you, motherfucker. You said plenty of shit I don't agree with. So why all of a sudden you said something I do agree with, and I'm like, yup, I trust them now. Nah, that's fake on me. So no, I just don't want that smut on my name, because we know you're gonna fuck up again. Even if you was right this time, you're gonna fuck up later. Like, nah, man, we too grown for that. Let's be honest here. We're not children.
Facts. Nah, you ain't lying, man. And then just over here, right? We've been talking about this for a long time now. We know that they've been kind of fucked because they went all in on fucking all these live service games. They said they were making 12 fucking live service games. They ain't got nothing. They got like fucking 8 studios. Like, how the fuck you making
Boy.
12?
And
They set
canceled,
back.
like, what,
They are
7 of
set
them?
back. This is the Jim
Yes.
Ryan era. They're set back by all those cancellations, dude. They're set back by years.
Yes.
Facts.
That's
Yes,
crazy,
yes,
bro.
yes.
And nah,
So, I
let's
mean,
be real here. It's not Jim Ryan's fault. It's PlayStation fault. They suck ass at making games. These games could have been out and not. Listen, I'm not even gonna deny it. T-Lu Factions probably could have been the one. That if
yes.
I'm gonna be honest, that's what I feared. I'll just be 100 with you. Because if they would have made a good online T-Lu with that show popping, oh my
Yep.
God. I'm not going to deny it.
And they built on it, and they built on it, KT. Yeah, yeah. If they built on it,
about like them kicking
Yo,
us.
let me just drop right here that The Last of Us, the first multiplayer, it was never popular. Like I'm just gonna let that roll in here.
But it was innovative though for the time, and so it would have still been innovative today.
It
so
wasn't shit.
It wasn't popular. You're right.
With that
Ponies
show,
don't play
at the time.
multiplayer. It is what it is, man.
With that show, bro, even you see it right now, Fallout 4, one of the #1 selling games on all platforms, bro. Shit going crazy.
Off the show,
and that's
still,
from that TV show. When the good TV show hit, hey man, I'm not even going to
and
lie.
they're building on it, and they're building on it.
Yeah, is that, bro? Cyberpunk. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I understand people be saying like Cyberpunk became a good game. No, the fuck it didn't. They still lied to us about everything they said was gonna be there. They said it was gonna be factions. You had choice with the factions. You had body augmentations. Your choices had matters. No, this shit was Witcher with a fucking future aesthetic on it. Let's be real. Your choices was yes or no. Pick it. You feel me? Like the shit on top. It was on top.
Exactly.
Stuff. But that show came out, and all of a sudden everybody was just like, "Shit, it ain't got no bugs. It's the greatest game ever." Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, because that's how fickle people are. Let's be honest, though. Again, people go with whatever the popular narrative is. So,
Scream fickle out like Daniel Bryan. I swear to God, it's true.
I'm just being honest here, but my bad. Again, y'all, I know I'll be going off sometimes. I apologize.
Okay.
No, man, you're good.
You spitting facts, bro. Frankly.
I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth. Like this is the way it is, and that's why it's gonna be such a big deal when Gears comes out, because when they have that show and the fucking movie come out, that's gonna reignite that shit, and now they finally will have something ready to go. You know what's funny? We talked all this time about when's what gonna release. Motherfucker, they're gonna release that shit when they're releasing one of those things. When the movie or the TV show drops, that's the time.
I mean, supposedly raised Fallout
they missed the opportunity with
20% or like
Fallout.
stupid number. So
Yeah,
that was a lot of
they missed the opportunity with Fallout, and Fallout still grew. Yeah.
All right. Let everybody go back and say what they're gonna say one at a time, because I didn't hear none of that shit. Man, what'd you say?
I didn't say that. Like, I'm pretty sure the Fallout TV show caused like player counts to rise by like 120%, like some really crazy number.
We still, just even here, we saw Fallout 4 is still in the top charts now. That's a fucking game from 2016?
15.
No, 2012.
Nah, 2015.
No,
No,
I think
2015.
Oh,
I remember that shit because that was like game of the year.
Yeah, well,
20,
it was definitely after Xbox One and
like
PlayStation 4 came out. Yeah, 2013 was the Xbox
14,
One and
15.
It was 15. It was 15.
Yeah, I think it was 15.
Man, I don't
So
care.
that's
That
like
shit's
9 years old. And it's
old.
still fucking selling now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
and that's the
because
point.
of that show.
That's why,
Made that
like,
a
it's
choice.
crazy because you see shit coming up like the confirming game, like film adaptations and shit like that for like old games, and you're like, are you serious, bro? When Borderlands movie comes out, I guarantee there's gonna be a shit ton of new Borderlands sales and all that shit. Like,
absolutely,
this is magic at this point, bro. Come on now.
Well, because they're finally doing good shit, right? Like TV shows, movies, they're finally getting to the point where they're able to kind of reflect the game in a certain light that people are actually looking
They're
at, like, oh
respecting
wow.
the IP.
Yeah, they respect the IP more, and more than ever, there's a lot more crossover between gamers and these things, right? So this person might be a gamer who never fucked with Fallout. You know what I'm saying? Who never even thought about it, and then saw this show and was like, "What the fuck is this? Wow, this looks crazy!" And then they go and check it out, right? Like, we get too caught up in our bubble of like hardcore people who know every game that releases, but most of these motherfuckers out in the world have no idea what games are coming out outside of what they play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just not part of what they do. They're not in this chat. You know what I'm saying? Like as much as we want to, as much as we think that IGN is a big deal, right? Dude, there's 55 million people with fucking a PlayStation 5. There's 35 million or 40 million with an Xbox One, 80 million with an Xbox. You know what I'm saying? Like, IGN has like 17 million subs.
And there are 8 billion people on the planet, by the way.
Well, yeah, of course, but the point is that out of people who are actually fucking like
in the know,
who are in knowing what games are, you got 17. Let's call IGN, they're the biggest, right?
Yeah.
So So they're basically that's the cap. So however many people they have as fucking subscribers and like people who read their site and shit, like that's your maximum of the hardcore. And even in that number, that's not hardcore. There's plenty of people who are just casual gamers who fuck with that. So you take that number alone and then just realize how many people have no fucking clue except what, and this is why Xbox and PlayStation don't give a shit. And that's why you keep seeing that fucking thing pop up on your fucking Xbox, because those people, they get their marketing when they turn on their fucking Xbox. They see an ad. That's why Xbox won't remove the fucking ads, because those people are not going to IGN to check out what the next game is. They go on their Xbox and say, oh, what's in the store? Oh, there's a sale. Look at that sale. What's there? Let me go check. That's how they know what games are out. They see the Xbox showcase pop up. Oh, shit. That is what's coming to my system that I own here. Wow. Did not know that. That's why they don't have a fucking PlayStation logo after Doom. Because that Xbox guy who fucking has that system and they watch that showcase on their Xbox thinks that shit is only on Xbox. They don't fucking go and double check that shit. That's the reality. That's the reality.
You know how many people genuinely had no clue The Last of Us is based on a video game? Like, you'd think being one of the most famous games in the world, people would just know that. But there are countless people that genuinely thought that was like a pristine TV series that just came out. Pedro Pascal didn't know what Last of Us was.
Madman, you got people like my 75-year-old mother watching The Last of Us. And I had to tell her, she was like, that was amazing. I was like, that's what I was playing, like when I was like at the house, like, and you were like yelling at me to come watch the dishes or whatever.
And the best thing about it is you could tell her that it was like scene for scene, almost line for line, the game. They took the game and they put it into a show, and they didn't change all too much. Like the same experience you experienced. You could literally tell her that, and it really was true. That's nuts.
That's like the first time like a literal direct, like by the book, every scene remade kind of adaptation worked. Because the good ones do their own thing. But like that was like the first direct copy and paste that actually was executed well.
She loved Fallout, dude. Even Fallout. Like I told her after we watched it. After we watched it. Like that's a video game. That's like the shit I was playing like back in the day.
Has your mom watched?
She's like, "Oh my god, that was amazing." What's that?
Has your mom watched Cyberpunk?
No, she's not gonna watch some anime, but she'll watch some live action stuff.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that real quick. I feel like some people find it hard to understand that some people just don't like fucking around with cartoons, even though it's anime, right?
Well, even outside the anime sphere, like
just some people just
often
don't
regarded as the best of the bunch. And
but that's all in the same. That's all in the same ballpark, right? If I can watch that, I can watch anime. Like it's all in the same kind of ballpark.
Yeah,
so
man,
some people just not gonna fuck with it.
You gotta realize that on like video games,
my 75-year-old mother is not gonna watch anime. No,
right,
fair enough. It was a long shot. I was just asking.
You gotta realize that video games think of it of being this super nerdy thing, right? And anime still has that, because I remember the days when I was going to the comic store to get a tape of new Dragon Ball Z episodes, fresh from Japan with some crappy, highly inaccurate subtitles on the bottom.
Horrible dubs.
My bad.
Back then, it was still being aired in Japan. This was like in the early 90s, right? This was some super nerd shit. It wasn't even out
there with you, sir.
It wasn't even completed yet in Japan, right? So reading mangas, they weren't even translated. It wasn't even over in Japan yet. So like back then, that was the ultra nerd thing, and anime is slowly doing the same thing that video games is doing, where it's being accepted. But it's gonna take like a whole other generation. It's gonna take a whole other generation.
Stills for the they're making a prequel to the Peter Jackson Lord of the Ring trilogy, but it's like super anime looking.
Right, but you gotta understand. The one thing I want to say to you is, remember, you're not even 18 yet, so your entire life, like anime has been popular-esque, right?
Yeah,
true. When I was your age, anime was some nerd. If anybody,
it was some nerdy ass shit.
You were getting your ass beat in the street. So like it's a whole
You were
different
on
thing.
We
Yeah,
used to have to
yeah,
hide
yeah, I
it.
would've
We used to have to
been
hide
yeah.
that we watched it when we were young.
Yeah,
We used
bro,
to have
you
to
come
hide
up
it from
like
girls.
Madman,
To get player,
right,
we still
Madman.
have
You
to
come up
hide
in a
that we watched
generation
it.
where you get to watch
All
it
right,
from,
now that's true.
and think it could be something which it can be. Because trust me, we knew as nerds it was that, right? But you get to watch it without that stink on it, and even still, it has that stink on it. Like his mother will never watch that. My mother will never watch that. But that Last of Us, like 20 years ago, she would have never watched it. She'll watch it now. But
let me tell you a secret right now. Let me tell you a secret right now. I literally let me tell you a secret. I felt that way up until currently. Like until until he got into that shit. Like
he was
until
really
he
bad. Like
got
we was
into it.
that
Oh my
shit
god.
is just porn for
Like you watch
cartoons.
what?
You fucking weirdo!
You freak!
Get in the
I know why
barrel.
you watch that shit because of the short skirts, like an old man yelling at the wind. Right? I never even looked into it. I don't care. You know those schoolgirl outfits, right? On the little anime girls.
Yeah, he
Madman, we used to get when I was
in the basement.
Madman, when I was younger, bro, we used to get made fun of by girls in New Jersey for watching Robotech, bro. If you watch Robotech, you were not getting fucking laid, bro. I'm sorry, Doodle, for speaking to stuff like that.
You talking about fucking Robotech, man? Just me thinking about it, man. That would not fly.
Hell no! You're not talking about girl about Robotech. Like what the fuck?
I would not. I wouldn't even talk to the other dudes about no fucking Robotech.
You guys deserve not to get laid, bro. You guys deserve not to get laid. That's all I gotta say.
Exactly.
Chill, bro. You don't. I mean, back in the day, you used to be scaring the hoes if you talked about anime.
Yeah,
but like, if you keep it player enough, they gonna go. Hey, listen to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I got with my lady, I swear to God, the day I met her, she was like, "You want to watch TV?" I'm like, "Yeah." She like, "Watch whatever you want." I'm like, "Whatever I want." She like, "Yeah." I start watching anime. She like, "You in here watching this lame ass shit?" I'm like, "Hold up, who is you talking to like this?" Like, take time and watch it.
Yeah, but hold on, you changing the situation though.
Bro,
you already
she
got
already
her
wanted you. She already wanted you,
dog.
She already wanted you.
That's a whole different concept. You already saw how she was about to play your ass had you walked up to her with that shit. Like, hey, yo, what up, girl? You want to watch some anime? She be like,
that's the balance, though. But they'll accept it if you break it down. Like, yo, right. Don't judge without not knowing.
Yes.
You just watch. Hey, look,
you can't bring that shit to the game. You know what I'm saying?
It's easy. It's really easy.
Hey,
like when it comes to people who hate,
you can
man,
convert them. That's what I'm saying.
It
You
all
can
starts
convert
you
more
just know
girls
for
nowadays.
years,
Like,
and then you're like mad casually, like you have a movie night, like, hey, I brought fucking a silent voice or some shit. Let's watch this shit. And then they're like, oh my god, isn't that weird shit? And you're like, nah, just watch it. And then by the end, they're like, hey,
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, it slowly goes away.
I don't know, bro. Like, if you really want it, like, you shouldn't be showing any anime. Let's watch Basic Instincts or something.
I feel like certain things are just
watching.
I just think shit is separate. You know what I'm saying?
But as the person who brought this up, right?
Demo. Exactly.
What I'm saying is, when I was young as a kid, like in 1993, I was 13, and Dragon Ball Z was about to end in another year or two, right? That was different. But when I was 18, I'm not talking about PlayStation and shit to girls. I played that at home. I didn't tell them that. I dealt with the girls, and those girls I found out was interested in that a little bit, or at least wasn't annoyed by it. Then I would let them know, hey, I fuck with this a little bit, and even then,
a little bit.
But they don't know that. Is what it is.
And like,
right, gaming was in the 70s.
Anime is going through the gaming arc. You know what I'm saying? Where gaming was a nerdy ass thing. You just didn't do it. You did that shit alone. You kept that shit at home. You did it with your boys, but you did not bring that out to the club. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Like, yo, what up, girl? What game you play?
You see that? Let's say 346 of Robotech.
Gamer girls now.
I know what the word for it is.
We got to the point where we literally have Usher cosplaying as Gojo and putting that shit on Twitter.
Yeah, now that motherfucker wasn't doing it back then. When he was saying you got it back, he wasn't saying that shit as Gojo. I can tell you that much. Go ahead, KT. I heard you were saying something.
It's becoming pop culture. That's what
Thank
it
you.
is.
Yes.
And
And
that's
then
what the gaming arc, you know what I'm saying? Where it go from being niche to becoming pop culture. That's what anime doing now.
And
For
now
sure.
you know what's happening. The same thing is. So you know what's happening as well. God bless you, my love. When it comes to gaming and anime, it's doing the same shit because again, remember, gaming was what primarily Japanese,
Yeah,
right?
not facts.
Primarily
Same thing.
Japanese. And then what happened as the American companies got more and more involved and started making American versions of these things, they started popping off more. Same shit with anime. You got all these animes that are out there. Yeah, they're super Japanese, but all of a sudden you start seeing them making them a little more Americanized, making it for the American audience more.
Nah, let's be real. Just pure Americans making anime. Like they'll go pay some Japanese.
Ew. No.
That's all they doing.
Whenever I
doing it,
see like some shit like Avatar: Last Airbender, people call like, "Oh my god, that's an anime." Like, no, shut the fuck up. It's not an anime, bro. Come on now.
See, that's Madman's inner nerd right there. But listen, okay, the same
I'm
thing.
sorry, bro. It's not anime. I watched Avatar. That shit ain't anime.
But it's had a really anime influence. We get the difference. Trust me. As the nerd in the 80s, 90s,
It's a gateway into anime. It's a gateway into anime.
If I may interject,
What the hell has this evolved into?
I think you guys are nerding out. I think none of you are getting none tonight.
CMoney.
I'm still getting asked tonight. Fuck this talk.
Right?
Fuck this
But
talk.
the thing that was happening with anime now, okay, the thing that got the first thing that got video games
playing games.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Not playing exactly right. But
depends on what games you play.
The thing with video games, that finally made it flip over in my mind. The first thing that I noticed was when PlayStation was on the cover of GQ magazine. Right. That was the beginning that I noticed. Right. Because after that, it was things like Madden, and people started to know about Madden, like the common person knew about Madden and Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto, things like that.
CMoney and Doodle.
Yeah.
I know this being our anniversary show, this takes me way back to the discussions you guys used to have. The battle. It was always over anime and Disney all the damn
always.
time. It always got
used to get heated.
Oh my god!
Used to get heated. But 6 player. Let's keep it a buck, right? Let's keep it a buck. All this stuff, right? Gaming and all that shit. Okay. Once it really, just like what you said, right? Call of Duty, Madden. What changed? All the good-looking motherfuckers started playing, right? So the motherfuckers would wait to have girls be like, "I don't give a shit what he does. I want to suck his dick." You know what I'm saying? Like, those we gotta thank those motherfuckers. When you see a good-looking older dude, right, who plays games, you say, "Salute, motherfucker! You put in the work to allow us regular motherfuckers to play games in the public."
You paid the way.
They paved the way, fam. They were like, if you want, you gotta have to deal with this shit, bitch. I'm playing. What you doing? All right, I'll wait.
Don't worry, I'm only 30 something, but I'm paving the way for the next generation. I'm only 30 something now, but I got y'all. I swear. I swear I'm teaching all the chickadees in the streets.
Oh boy, this is what it is, dog. This
Trust
is what
me.
it is.
Oh, Pap got stained out here. Trust me. Nah, let me shut up.
It's what it is, yo. It is what it is. Dog. That's just the reality. What it is, and the thing is with anime, unfortunately, is not like super there yet. Like it's all the good looking dudes are not all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not all out here repping it that hard. They're still into gaming. Anime is competing with gaming right now. You got to get those dudes off of Call of Duty and Madden and get them onto Jujutsu Kaisen. But that shit don't sound sexy. You know what I'm saying?
Don't even. No.
I don't think they're alike, but okay.
No, bro. AOT clears. AOT clears.
It works. AOT doesn't exist anymore, dog.
It does. Okay. You heard Jujutsu Kaisen's ass now, the comic.
Oh snap!
No.
All right. Let's move past this. All right, we're not gonna bring this shit back.
It's about to get.
I don't even. Yeah. I'm telling you, y'all don't. We had like nobody.
Good throwback conversation.
We were having this. But this
is a good throwback conversation
all the time.
It got really. Everyone was pissed by the end.
Always. Every time.
Jesse B says, LOL, once Superman told you
he played games, it was over.
It was over. Now
Wait,
we
Henry.
just
Oh
need
yeah,
him to
Henry
come
Cavill
out
did
here and
Die
say
Hard
that he
humor.
loves anime.
Facts,
Imagine,
yo,
oh my god,
facts,
I
facts.
love anime. Oh my god. It's
Yo.
funny because you bring up how like if you brought up anime at school, you got beat the shit out of it, thrown in a trash can or some shit. Funny thing is that the only things that come out of anime now, if you bring it up, is that you'll have people fighting over, nah, Naruto's better. Like dead ass, I swear to God. Like it's just accepted at my school. So it's like I don't know. I don't find it
Madman, you
weird.
have no idea, bro. You have no idea, bro.
A whole different
It was
world.
rough. It was rough.
A whole different world.
Thank you.
Dion, my man. I'm still here. What's good, fam?
Let's
Thank you
go,
for being here.
Dion. What's up,
Thank
fam?
you for being here, player. Thank you for being here.
Well, I just realized it's 12. My God.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah,
Time be
man,
fucking
Nah,
going.
I'm in
Oh,
here though. I'm
I
not
know
gonna
we
deny
kicked
it.
it off.
And we still going strong, baby.
We can be in here for another hour. It's on y'all. I don't care.
Hey, I feel like we should be talking shit, bro, forever. Come
We
on.
ain't talked about the
We
game
ain't
show
going to
yet.
sleep. I don't have
That's
to
what would be
work
funny. Like we can
tomorrow.
just talk about
I
this shit
could be
all
here
day.
at 4
And
a.m.
then there we go. We got a podcast.
What'd you say, Demo? Say it again.
I'm saying that I don't have to work tomorrow, so I could be here until 4 a.m.
Oh, Demo's like, I don't give a shit. Let's fucking go.
I low key have something to say though, like real quick. I know we strayed
What?
off video game adaptations for a bit and got into gaming versus anime, but have y'all seen the trailer for Arcane Season 2?
No.
For who?
Oh, I haven't.
Arcane Season 2.
Oh, I don't fuck with that.
The
I ain't gonna-
non-anime anime.
It's not
Yeah, I
anime.
don't fuck with it.
No, it doesn't even look like it, bro.
I don't even like
Dead
it.
ass.
I just don't like
Oh,
it.
look at that.
You
Not
don't like
for
it?
me. No, not it.
No, I know League of
I thought-
Legends stuff.
This is what.
Arcane,
See,
are
I'm
you
glad
serious?
you're hearing this, man. Okay,
Huh?
I'm glad you're hearing this.
That ain't it. Yeah, Arcane.
Some
ain't it,
motherfuckers
fam.
just don't want to watch no cartoon
All
shit.
right, dude. Don't even.
That's what it is.
That ain't
It's
it.
just facts. It's just facts. But that being said,
Anime
let's
though,
keep-
real
Listen
anime.
to your OGs,
It won't
bro.
die.
Your OGs,
I
man.
played
Hey,
it.
Arcane's
I
better
haven't
than
watched
Cyberpunk,
Arcane
bro. I'm
yet.
I
sorry.
don't watch
Some people
cartoons.
complain
Damn
that
it,
it should
how
have
are we
won.
starting this conversation
Some people
again?
complain it should have
It
won. They're
won't
wrong. Arcane is
die.
better.
Listen, I promise you, go back to our old shit and just talk to the fucking the TV screen,
God.
and you'll be having the
Alright.
same conversation with my man.
Listen, this is
as
the
back
thing.
then.
Okay, so who's into anime?
I.
All right, favorite anime.
This is gonna be fun.
Why would you start this shit, Doodle?
Psycho Mom.
If anyone says One Piece, I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. If someone says One Piece, I'm out.
One Piece.
Nah, One Piece.
Go
generic
home.
as hell. Oh God,
Mine
that's
is
like
One Piece.
diabetic shit.
What do you
Nah,
mean?
fucking
I've
with
been
that.
watching that shit for 20 years. So I better
Oh, yeah,
Dragon
that's
Ball
Naruto level.
GT.
That's like casual.
You said Dragon Ball
Ninja
Z.
Scroll.
Jesus Christ.
Fill more
I mean,
pockets.
no
I
offense
feel
to
you.
Naruto,
Ninja
because
Scroll.
Naruto is a goat of ass kicking. However, I'm saying
Oh,
that's
wait,
casual
wait. Let's
shit.
divide it. Movies and TV shows.
No,
Separate
God,
beasts.
no. What is? Why?
Yeah,
Jesus.
Actual
he
answer
doing
for
it on
best
his
anime
own. I'm
series of all
sorry.
time is Attack on Titan. Is not even fucking close.
Are we
You
here
said
to
what?
step on the ponies or what? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I know.
I don't know how
We're
you
not
did it
doing
on
it. All right,
the
next topic.
my
Next
bad.
topic. Next topic. Next topic.
Chapter, Steve.
Next topic.
Chapter.
Fucking A.
Next
Okay,
topic.
so this is what I want to do to be the thing that we're talking about. And this is, let's have some fun and let's get out of this anime shithole that we stumbled into. Okay.
So I know you pulled
Let me
it
take
up
my
a while
chapter.
earlier to piggyback off of the whole AstroBot and what we were talking
Oh, I
about
thought you were
before
going to say to
with
piggyback off of this anime talk. God damn.
No. I'm talking about the J Bar
You're a
and
good
persona
man,
that I still
Twitter.
have pulled up.
Yeah. J Bar, these people. What's up?
This is actually a 3-minute, 3.5 minute movie clip, or 3 minutes and 13 seconds of him saying what he said about how he wants PlayStation to do better.
Oh, nice.
You know what?
That's a movie I like to
gotta be honest
watch.
with you, Power Boss. I don't like these motherfuckers, man. I don't even want to listen. It's bad enough.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
People, I don't even want to.
No, I got this off of Astro Cyborg.
So I didn't put my poll up. You know what? We're like, you know what? I want to know who's still here.
Do
it. Nah, Doodle's right next to me. My poll could be up at any time. All right. How
get that poll up?
You identify.
Earmuffs, man. Earmuffs.
How do you identify? What?
Yeah, that's right. We objectify people here.
As gaming binary, I don't know. I'm Xbox and PlayStation.
Oh my God.
Listen, you motherfuckers
We're gonna make some laws
identify.
against you.
Listen, the fuck, that's what we gotta do. We can't trust these people. We need to know who we fucking with. You know what I'm saying? Listen, this is the funny thing. The funny thing is they tell you they don't give a shit. They feel safe.
Voltron, Khalil, Voltron, yes.
Ultron. Oh my god, dude.
Bounty,
Voltron. You know what's the funny thing? I can't fuck with robots. Other than Evangelion, I don't fuck with robots. I find that so cringe. I don't know why. I find it so weird.
Bro,
Nah,
Even
Gundam
Christmas,
hit
it was
me
a time
wild.
before you existed. It was a time before you existed, my
I'm
friend.
sorry.
Gundam
Wing
busting.
Endless Waltz.
El okay.
Hello, okay.
Okay.
What's up?
Dímelo, papi.
Ay.
Dímelo. All right, listen.
Bounty,
I have
Wagwan,
the
bro.
poll in there. Okay. All right, I'm very happy. You know what was dope? It looks like later on in the show, the ponies get tired. They can't gallop for too long and they leave. My poll went up 3 nights ago. Papa Woody was good, fam.
Who else?
All right, so we're all Xbox people in here, and 9% people who say they're neutral, but they love Xbox. They know it in their heart, but it's okay. Okay,
They're waiting to
so
convert.
yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm thankful there's nobody here, but what I don't want to do is I don't even want there to be a possibility or chance that somebody hears their voices and say, "Ooh, I like what they have to say," and go watch them. All right, so fuck them and their fucking bullshit. They're not important. I don't care what they have to say. They should be fucking clipping our shit and showing to their fucking people. Fuck these dudes. Now, this is what I want to fucking go into. Let me take my chapter. Okay, this is important. I want everybody, because y'all weren't here.
Min May.
The fuck was that?
Bad
was
thing
that?
I see.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
one of your kids,
Okay,
bro.
so this is what I want you.
Oh,
This is
so
what
we
I
got
want
anime
everybody to kind of get their bars off on, and that's the show, right? I want your bars on the show. What you felt about the show? What you feel the show meant? How do you feel about the reaction to the show? What do you feel about a week after? What has come from that? What do you think will come from it? Like, just give your kind of overall, like, just what you feel about what went down. And I want to start with
Me?
the whole. Sure.
Yeah, I think the show rocked. It was easily the best showcase so far this year. I do not think that anyone can really top it. Maybe Nintendo, we'll see what they do. But Xbox for damn sure is the best out of the conferences by a long shot. Pretty peak, about a 9 out of 10 for their showcase. It was really damn good. It was pretty amazing, actually. So, yeah. Mwah.
Sweet. What was your favorite thing about the showcase?
Here's where E-Day. That shit
Let's
looked impressive.
go.
And Doom of the Dark Ages. That shit looked wild.
All right. So you like the show, so that's good.
Yes.
Okay. G, maybe.
Sir.
Tell us what you feel, man. Tell us what you think about the show, everything around it. Let us know, man. Let us know.
I think that they really messed up.
Oh, I get that.
How do you top this? How do you top this going forward? I mean,
You don't top it, you just do the same. That's all.
we didn't have leaks per se. We had lots of rumors. But I don't know about you, but most of those reveals, except for the world premieres, were all games that we were kind of speculating on. So I don't think it ruined it for me. Still, it was just like it just kept reaffirming that, man, that this is the news we need out there. But I think it was just amazing. I don't know if that I had a favorite of the show. I mean, I'm a big Fable fan, so it was good to see that. But some of the new things that popped up, like I've been totally away from JRPGs for so long, but seeing that new Expedition 33, that was like, whoa.
That shit was fire, though.
Maybe I have to take a second look, when that thing comes out, because that was just wow, mind blowing. And so many people, I've watched a lot of other reactions, and you see people, everyone is like, is this a Souls-like? Is this? Is this that? They mixed up the genre so well. I think that it's going to be a big player going forward.
I feel like they slap. I don't know if it was just me, but I feel like Phil chose everything on purpose, and I feel like that game in particular slapped up Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah,
because turn-based. It's a turn-based game, dog. It's turn-based, and I don't like turn-based, but that shit looks so dope. The way they did it, it just felt so alive. It felt so crazy. I loved it. Oh my god, that's
It
a
literally reminds me of a Lost Odyssey successor, where you actually have time perfect hits in whatever turn-based combat you're doing.
That wasn't a JRPG, was it?
Lost
I
Odyssey,
mean,
yes.
I know it had time.
Expedition
based, but
33,
this-
no.
JRPG. No,
No,
I don't think it's
I'm not sure if Expedition was a Western or a Japanese developer. I'm
it
not
looked
sure.
Western because it looked like it looked
think
like
it's
it
a Western
had
developer.
Western tendency. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the Westerns are the one who typically try to find a way to kind of make it more I would say like
Innovative.
accessible. Yeah,
Yeah.
accessible and innovative in that way. Where the other ones I feel like it's a little more of the same. But that was dope. That's a good call out because I feel like that one gets overlooked a little bit.
Apparently, the chat is saying it was a French developer. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so
it
not
is.
JRPG,
That's a
what
Western
it means.
developer. I mean,
So yes, that one is going to be huge. And again, why is it huge?
I think you need
It's
to
because it's Game Pass,
highlight
dog.
Hargeet's comment there.
Which one?
He just posted it right now.
Shit, my shit is all the way over here. Hargeet says, G maybe this is going to be the norm going forward. There will be 5 or so live game updates, 4 to 5 per year games for the next 2 years, and a couple of surprises. You'll get 15 plus first party plus third party. Facts. And if this one showed us anything, again, Game Pass with the ones that they select outside of shit that's bigger, right? So having this game come out, as I was watching it, I was like, please be in Game Pass. Do the right thing.
Oh man.
Be in Game Pass. Because this is the thing. This is the reality of what gaming is for us on Xbox.
Yep.
I understand these people out there want to be on some other shit, but the reality is we have so much that even if I like what you're doing, I also like a bunch of shit that's being done, and they're in Game Pass and you're not. So what does that mean? Your level of priority goes way down. You know what I'm saying? Once I do all the other shit, then I come to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that is the reality of what it is. So when I saw that, I was like, man, this looks really good. I hope it's gonna be in Game Pass. And they fucking nailed it. They nailed it. 100%. Amazing. So all right. Anything else, G maybe?
I mean, I'm excited to see what's next. I've heard the same rumors about Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show, and they've been mum on a lot of that stuff because we've been focused on speculating on this for a long time now, just for the last show. But yeah, I'm excited to see what else is coming. It's just I know my time is going to be occupied on that Game Pass.
Facts.
Sir.
Facts. Absolutely. Power Boss, hit us, bro. Let us know what you feel.
I started with high hopes, going into it with a 9. Going through it, Game Pass after Game Pass after Game Pass, game I wanted to see, game after I wanted to see, everything going. It kept going up and up. The only thing that dropped it from a 10 to a 9.5 for me is the one speculation of old COD games and the Gears of War Marcus Phoenix collection coming to Game Pass that wasn't shown or even talked about. That's the only thing that I feel that would have pushed it back to a 10 for me.
But that's not fair. You're
I don't know.
putting rumors into your grading situation.
I mean, it's one
If
day
the
they
shit
show
was
something
never real.
absolutely abhorrent, and you're like, man, no. Well, it's showing something that you hope was there, even though they did make up for it. With Gears of War EA, a prequel, and they did show Call of Duty. I mean, I don't know. That's fair.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I say it was all the way up there.
Trilogy. So they technically gave you the idea of a trilogy. The trilogy, they went back. They just went way further than you thought they were.
I think this is the problem, and
I'll
I've
take a
said it
prequel over a
before.
remake of a story we heard before.
Yeah, but see, this is the problem with rumors, though. Even when, they're supposedly good, right? Or things that are actually true, it does take away from the experience, period. It doesn't matter. Yes, Gears was there. It was a prequel. It wasn't as they thought, it was going to be either the trilogy or it was going to be Gear 6. But like it did can you imagine sitting there not hearing shit about Gears and then seeing that shit? That's a whole other level. Like to have
Yeah.
that raw experience, that natural reaction to it, I mean, it's getting essentially robbed from your experience to go ahead and have all these rumors and all this bullshit out there. And then when things like the handheld, right? We were talking about the idea that it was going to be talked about here and it wasn't there. It's like shit, the handheld wasn't there. Yes, we know it's coming. We're okay with it, but this was extra buildup that we had that wasn't delivered, right? So we're kind of doing a disfavor indulging in the idea that these rumors could be true, like Doom, right? How many people were freaking going wild over it when we freaking saw that shield with the freaking blades all around it? Yo, that shit was crazy. But that was leaked. Doom is coming. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's such a bitch.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. All right. So you give it a 9.5. G, maybe what did you give it a score?
No, I didn't give it a score, but man, it's above. To me, it's above a 10 out of 10. I mean, I went back and looked at it, and even the same things that some of the things where it slowed down a little, to keep showing what's in the service. I understand that stuff needs to be there, so it didn't really detract from me because that's expected. There's still a community that they want to take care of, and those people are just as excited to see where their subscriptions are going to go. Why should they keep buying into the system? So I see it has a place there. I think I can't complain that it did have a place because there was just so much damn new content for us to enjoy and sink our teeth into.
Facts.
Mhm.
Twitter Snake says that's why Gears of War E-Day was special because we knew Gears was going to be there, but we all thought it was Gear 6. No one knew anything about E-Day, which is funny because you think about how the those leakers were out here with all this knowledge, but somehow nobody knew it was E-Day. Interesting. Facts. The homie Dion Hayes, what's good, man? Thank you for being here, fam. Says we slapped them up at the Game Awards for 2023, and we slapped them up this year for E3 at Xbox Showcase. And Sony doesn't know what to do, and now they want to do something strange for a little change. Put shit on Switch and shit. Yo, you ain't lying, yo. You ain't lying. Khalil says I give the Xbox Showcase and Call of Duty show a 12 because both shows was wavy as fuck, and Xbox came through and Game Pass took over the show. Facts. I feel that. All right, demo. Give us some bars. What do you feel about the show,
Bro? I agree with Doodle, and I agree with you, and I agree with everybody here that the leaks are just fucking detrimental to the the surprise that you can get out of it, this show. And also people are so fucking negative. These negative Nancy's, they just instead of talking about how what I'm saying, how maybe if you leak Doom, now you're talking instead of talking good about it, you're talking in a negative way, thinking that this medieval setting is gonna be bad for the game. When in reality showed and everybody loved it. So in my opinion, I think leaks, fuck leaks. I don't want to know anything about none of that. I want to be surprised because that's the whole point of being on a show, to be surprised. Imagine going to the movies and you already know how the movie is gonna finish. So you be all spoiled. It doesn't really make sense. It's just a bad look, and it makes us all like feel less hype about what's going on. In my opinion, and we talked about it, right? Remember, like before the show, we all said our piece, and I was talking about how I wanted to see Perfect Dark, I wanted to see Doom, I wanted to see Gears. The only thing that it didn't show for me that I wanted to see was something new Halo related, but I can't be so freaking selfish. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
come on, bro. They just show us great games after games, announcement after announcements, Game Pass announcements, They even like people who love to talk about how, I mean, they don't really market the console. They show a new console. Whether you like it or
Yeah.
not, it's right
Mhm.
there, and they put the, you know what I mean, the hardware high up there. Just show it off. They'll be like, if you want to play these games, you need to buy a console or you need to get a PC. That's simple. So in my opinion, I think the show was dope as hell. I reacted to it on my channel. I watched the whole thing, and bro, I went crazy when the show Perfect Dark. I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, "What in the hell is this?" I was like, "Is this like cyberpunk something, or I don't know?" It caught me off guard. Then I was like, "Damn, here she is, Joanna Dark, looking all nice and shit, bro." It was dope. It was dope. I love every fucking announcement, even the ones that you thought that were mid. I was like, what in the hell is this? I was intrigued. I was engaged throughout the whole show. And I was like, is this shit going? Still going? Like, what else are they gonna show? And then I was like, damn, you know, then she came up like Sarah saying, "We got one more thing for you," and I was like, immediately that was Gears, and bro, blew me off the water. Honestly, bro, amazing, amazing freaking show. They really props to Xbox because they really put up a show. The only show in the summer that was it, E3, that was it, and
Dude,
it's
they
funny
are the
now.
show, bro.
Yeah, and you know what? Funny thing is that Geoff Keighley opening his show talking about how no world premieres, the industry's in pain, all of that, bro. Let's keep it real. The only in pain here is Sony PlayStation. Is you, Geoff Keighley, with your stupid indies that nobody gives a fuck about. And then now, because you've been dependent on Sony PlayStation all this time to supply you with games, you even ignore Xbox, and now you need to leak Xbox toes, in order to get some games. So suck on the Microsoft toes right now, and you know what I mean. Don't nobody care about you. You're a hypocrite. Cause I call you out, man, on your freaking Twitter. You open the show talking about layoffs. You open the show talking about the studio struggling and the gaming industry, but you charge these poor indie studios
Yep.
$250,000 for a minute on your shitty show, bro. You're a piece of shit. And I hope Xbox doesn't give you anything and you starve. And you have to go
Facts.
ahead, go back to
Fact.
Xbox, kissing booty. You know what I mean? Getting your
Go back
nose
to
all
the streets.
brown and, all brown and sandy. You know what I'm saying? So, because it's just like the hatred that we saw, like, and we've been seeing in these shows in the past and towards Xbox, the isolation, the pushback on Xbox, and all of the negative narratives, all dead in one show. And Sony PlayStation left like Senua's. At the beginning of the game when you stranded at the beach and you don't know where to go, that's how they're feeling right now. They're out there listening to the voices like, "Oh, go multiplat, oh, sew your booty, get on your
So
knees,
your booty.
arch your back, bite the pillow, all these
Oh my
voices
God,
talking to
Jesus.
Sony PlayStation like that. And,
Face
and you know what
down,
I mean? They
ass
don't know what to
up.
do. They don't know what to do, man. So amazing show.
Oh
10 out of
my
10
God.
everywhere.
You
That's
crazy
hilarious.
sick.
Bro. That's
So your
hilarious.
The
booty.
song is playing in my head, and once he started saying that, I couldn't, bro.
Oh my God.
Bite the pillow.
All right. Sick. Why don't you let us know? Why don't you let us know about
All
what
Okay.
giddy.
Listen,
hey, Demo, did
leave
you
it-
give it a score? Did you give it a score?
Yeah, what's the score,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah. Well, but what the fuck am I gonna ask, bro? More than 10 out of 10.
10 out of
Thank you.
10.
It,
That's
it
what it was,
dope.
right?
All right.
Dope.
Yeah,
Exactly.
sick.
Like, except for
All
one
right.
that one dude, Tony Polanco, whatever. What was his name? He gave it a 4 out of
Yeah,
10 or
give it
some
a 3
shit.
out of
What
10.
a what
The
a,
hell with
what a
him, bro.
fucking dirtbag, bro.
Yes, as
Yeah.
always, man. But yeah,
For
so thanks you,
attention,
Money,
though.
for
It is
answering
for
that
attention.
question that I put in the chat to you. So
Yep.
okay. Okay, I've been organizing this in my mind there. So it's I'm pretty happy everybody went before me except for two people. So I've been able to organize this in my mind. Okay, so E3 season started off with the state of play. Not a showcase, a state of play. Already I'm like, oh, with all the firings and stuff, the industry wasn't looking too good. So first it's the state of play. Ass cheeks. Ass. Ass like the angry video game nerd. If you ever watch his videos, ass, straight ass. Then the OTK show, even worse. I was watching that with you guys for a while until I tapped out. I couldn't do. I don't know how y'all kept live streaming that whole time, right?
So bad.
Well, you kind of bored. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta fucking sit there and realize we made wrong life decisions at that moment. You know what I'm saying? Just gotta ride it through.
Like I and like I watched you guys for all the live streams of everything, but I couldn't the whole thing. Eventually, you notice I was just gone, right? I couldn't. But then there was the Future Game Show, ass, and then it was something else, ass. Then there was the Summer Game Fest,
Day of the Devs.
all the third parties who don't have their own independence like Ubisoft does, they were supposed to be at Summer Game Fest, ass, all of it. Ass.
You would think we'll be excited to get that much ass, but no.
Oh, bro, that's like that one song. Ass, 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 ass. Like, no, bro. So it's like, yo.
Not the one from the streets.
Sunday.
She's been clapping.
I forget what they had on Saturday, but it was some OTK indie show, bro. I need to go get a class from Wandering Dutch. That guy knows how to do an indie show. I think he does it like twice a year. If you want to find out about some good indie games, Wandering Dutch. He's the man, right? And it's just like, yo, after ass show, all eyes was on Xbox. All eyes was on Xbox, right? And it didn't even matter if everybody else did okay and all eyes wasn't on Xbox, but they was. And they came and they showed and proved, right? Like, they start off with Doom, right? And it was metal as fuck, bro. They got a gun that grinds up skulls, and the chunks are spitting out for ammo. That's fucking badass shit, bro. It's like that music. I don't know who the new composer is, right? But they found some other dude who's just as good as what's his name from before. Like, fuck yeah! I'm like, yes. That shit was awesome. That's just and that was just the first thing. And then Phil Spencer comes out. He talks a little bit. But you see the swagger that he has, like he's happy. I'm like, oh, the show's about to be awesome. And then from that point on, it's game after game after game after game, beating your head to the white meat, bro. And there was only one thing that wasn't on Game Pass. I think that was this Metal Gear. And up until that point, I'm thinking, holy shit, is Metal Gear going to be on Game Pass?
And EA's game, Dragon Age.
Yeah, and EA's game and Dragon's Age. But
which should be on Game Pass.
That's going on Game Pass too later.
Later, right? Because of EA Play, right? And so I'm thinking, I'm like, yo, even Metal Gear might be, and it wasn't, but still, Metal Gear was the
COD actually started the show,
right?
COD started the show.
All right, they showed.
People don't really want to count COD, bro. But
right, yeah, they don't later because that was later, right? But
no, it started with COD and then it ended with COD at the very,
right. They showed a little bit of a clip in the beginning, but they didn't really show too much. And then they went into Doom, and then Phil Spencer came out, and then later on at the end, they really got into COD, right? And it was just game after game. Fable, Perfect Dark. We've been hearing all the behind the scenes that there was development issues, and because the guy who's
started, it's so far away, guys.
Right, but that was all the negativity. The actual facts that I was hearing was that the development team was led by the guy who used to be at Crystal Dynamics, right? Yeah, and so Crystal Dynamics was finished with whatever they were working on, so he was able to bring them in to come help. And apparently they had been back on track since last year, right? All the doom, gloom, and doom stuff that you heard, that's all crap. What I'm talking about was the real facts. Once they brought in that team, they helped out in Perfect Dark. Once I saw like the first little bit when she was in that wingsuit, even before she took off the equipment, and I'm listening to the dialogue in the background, I'm like, that's Perfect Dark. Oh, yes. And then there was just so much more stuff. And then at the very end, I knew it was Gears of War 3 seconds in. I just knew it. The arts, and I could tell, I'm like, yo, that's not CG, is it? But it wasn't until later I knew. So in the end, and then they show Call of Duty that's doing a couple of new things by Treyarch, who Infinity Ward has always been jealous of Treyarch because Treyarch as a studio made their bones back in the 90s, bro. They know what to do. And Black Ops, the original one at the time, added so many features to
dead ass.
right? Zombies. It could stream to YouTube back then at like 360p, but still on the 360 and the PS3, that was crazy. All the modes, all the little side games. Zork was in it. All type like that game was badass, and at the time, it destroyed all the previous ones in sales, right? So all that together was just like a show that just beat you over the head with nothing but gaming goodness. And after all the crap that we'd seen, and even after that, the day after with Ubisoft, right, which wasn't so hot either, right? Like Xbox saved E3 season this year. All eyes was on Xbox. Xbox had the gaming industry on their back like a G. That was as good as any show could have ever been. A grade, I don't have to put a number or a letter to that. It doesn't get any better than that. Not E3 2007 or 1998 or 1997 or 2004. Those were legendary years, right? And I just named the GOAT ones that people love to debate about, right? But this one, all because of Xbox alone, was badass, because everything else was complete and utter dog shit. And Xbox, they came in, they showed, proved, and set the record straight once and for all, and it was glorious. That was one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Facts.
That's my grade. One of the best shows I've ever seen.
I couldn't agree more. They literally did their thing, and honestly, you know, I've said it here many times, but at this point, you know, Xbox is E3, right? Whatever's happening at Xbox is E3. Everything else,
the Summer Game Fest, right? It's E3.
Yep, just remember when E3 was rocking, right? And people started coming outside of E3, right? Like, oh yeah, E3's over there, but we're doing our own thing over here, right? In the beginning. So that's what we are. That's where we're back. Xbox is E3. All these other shows and shit are just things that are happening outside of it. But E3, what we sign up for, what we're fucking looking forward to, that's Xbox. They fucking destroyed it, bro. They finally are in a position where they have so much that they literally need no one. If you remove every game that wasn't in Game Pass from that show, the show is still a 20 out of 10.
Yeah.
Those things that they showed did not elevate the show. Dragon Age did not take that show and like, oh my god, Dragon Age is here. Wow, this show's amazing. No, it was like, oh shit, and then another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, just another game, right? Like the first party games going into Game Pass, that shit was huge. They fucking crushed it. They own that shit. All right, let's get our homie Eastside Vandal. What's good, my man? Let us know. What are you feeling?
What's going on, man? I thought the show was a 10 out of 10. I was a little bit disappointed, like we talked about earlier, that Emergence Day was not the trilogy. But then I thought about it. I was like, oh fuck, we got another Gears of War game. So awesome.
Yep, like a new one.
The game. Yeah, the game now, this is not my most anticipated game. My most anticipated game still is Clockwork Revolution. I'm completely in the pocket for NXL. I think those guys are goats, and we'll get that probably next year, like or yeah. But the game that impressed me the most, that I was like sat back and was like, oh shit, was South of Midnight.
Fuck yes.
I thought that game showed amazing. I think they nailed the Louisiana feel. The voice actors were amazing. The catfish voice was amazing. And then they showed like the gameplay. I was just like, okay, this is kind of like they're gonna go for like almost a Souls-like combat, but not as complicated, not as hard as a traditional Souls-like, which I think is amazing for the masses and to bring people in to your ecosystem. The repercussions of the showcase, which we were talking about earlier, you already see people flipping. You see people like MBG is arguing with his chat because they're still on that pony shit that he's been feeding them for years. And now he is coming to the realization, like, if you guys don't get on with this, I am done because there's not going to be anything else. We're going to be talking one time a year with PlayStation games, and the rest of the year is going to be Xbox. So it's like, I thought the repercussions are going to be that these grifters are going to have to start pivoting their channels, which is bad for them because we've been watching them, and we don't want them. We don't want.
We know that.
You're not here.
Thanks.
We don't want you.
Thanks.
So that was the repercussions of it. It's like, and it was so joyful for me to watch. Is like, because you could see it in their eyes. People like Reforge, who is like slowly trying to like, you'll see him combating with his chat too, dude, because they see it. They see it. Of
course,
and that is the repercussion, and that's going to be the fun part. I don't know. Like, I'm kind of like, I was kind of like with Demo in the beginning with like, hey, we need to be kind of gracious, but then after the conversation tonight, I'm kind of like on Doodle, like, I don't know, dude. Dude's been talking shit, and like, we need to stomp them. Maybe not forever, but like, we need to like
Make them
you
legs.
For a
guys
little
need to,
bit.
like,
For a little bit.
yeah,
A little
for a
while,
little bit.
For a good amount of time.
But-
for very
but-
long.
Just got
But
Until
yeah,
the end of
that-
time. Whatever. Whichever one works.
Yeah, we just got here. We just got
Yes.
here, dude. Let me have a little fun first. And then I'll be cool.
Yes.
All right.
But yeah,
All right, so did you
that
give
was
it a
the
score?
repercussion because it. Yeah, I said it's a 10 out of 10. It's undeniable, dude. It's undeniable.
Absolutely. All right. Thank you for those bars, bro. You fucking killed it. Now, last but certainly not least, KT, the motherfucking GOAT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What
I
do you
will
feel about the
start
show, man?
with my grade, and my grade isn't a grade, but it's a statement. That's the best game show we've had, period, in the last decade. In my opinion, I don't care if you disagree, whatever. Honestly, I feel like watching just the amount of games, everything was a slapper. Let's be honest, even the mouse game was looking alright. Like, and I'm not going to
Yeah.
I like
I
the
forgot
mouse
about that
game, bro.
game.
I like the mouse
was
no,
game,
cool.
bro.
and listen, at first when I seen the mouse game, I'm
Ratatouille
like,
the
yo, this
game.
shit basic. But I'm gonna tell you what turned it up a notch for me when like the owl came and snatched his auntie, and then it was like, oh, you gotta chase the aunt. Nah, so now I'm like, yo, is this an open world? Because obviously you can't stay in the house that you were fixing the whole time. Now you gotta go outside the motherfucker. Oh, shit just got real. So anyway,
The mouse game was dope, bro.
for real,
It was dope,
everything.
it was
I gotta go
looked
back
great.
and
It's
watch that mouse
nothing-
game. I think I just stopped paying attention when it was
It's a
going on.
survival, so you'll be able to cut wood, gather materials, do construction and shit. Like, so
You saw the mice
it's
and you
deeper
rolled your
than it
eyes and
looks. It's
stopped paying
deeper than it
attention.
looks.
Yeah, and it's looking like a good little deep RPG,
Yes,
but
sir. Yep.
every game on there looked great. Like even how you was talking about the Immortal 33. I don't like JRPGs. I'll keep it honest with you. Like most of them, besides Persona and like Yakuza, yeah, them shit's trash to me. But I do like the old Final Fantasies, but I hate how old they are. I hate to admit that. Like I get we got love for classics, but how they got that updated turn-based, that was really refreshing. I'm definitely gonna play that game. For me, the best game there, period. It was Perfect Dark. I'm not gonna deny it.
Oh, Perfect Dark looked good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for me
much better.
personally, I know that ain't the biggest game, but the main thing I'll even say for the showcase period was and even talking about like maybe when you were saying earlier about like how do they top this, it's easy how they top this even though they don't have to, like they were saying in the chat. Now we just got to match that, and it was easy to, I'm not gonna lie and say it was easy to make, but when you think about it, the games that Xbox showed us is all games we knew were coming already.
Yes,
They
sir.
just actually had
Yep.
like
Yes.
gameplay and stuff.
Yep.
So none of this was like really even like we didn't expect it. We just didn't expect how they gave it to us. Kind of like how he was saying with Gears. We knew Gears was coming, but nobody expected an E-Day. Like, whoa, that blew the imagination. So yeah, this was definitely just a good warning, not even warning. This was a good because remember, Xbox said they plan to be market leader by 2030. So this was letting PlayStation know your time is over. We've began. It's gonna stay here from here on out. And yeah, thank you.
Yeah, facts.
Yes, sir.
Facts. So what's your score?
The best gaming showcase in the last decade. That's my score.
20 out of 10.
I don't
Very
know
literal.
whatever you want to rate that, but I'm gonna just say, undebatably, one of the best. If you don't want to say you gotta admit that's one of the best.
That's why I
showcases
worded
in the
it the
last decade.
same way. Yup.
Man, I don't
It
know,
doesn't
man.
get
I've seen
better than
every
that.
showcase since I can fucking remember.
Since
And
E3 began.
there's never been that much goodness.
Mhm.
Maybe your heart fell in love with the one game or two out of the three that were announced, so it meant more to you because oh my god, but that's when they announced this one game I loved. Great. That's emotional. I get you. But objectively speaking, nobody has ever shown you 17 first-party fucking games that they're giving you for free.
I mean, for
I'm just
free.
saying.
That's the one. That's the only
Game
kicker.
Pass.
Well,
It's Game Pass.
if you
I'm
pay
talking
for
to
Game Pass.
I'm talking to the core, right? I'm not talking to people who are not know, right? I think everybody in here probably has Game Pass.
I mean, I was saying that the only one that maybe I think was like as consistently like banger after banger was the first Nintendo Switch presentation before the console came out, like in January 2017. If you remember, that was a wild one. They confirmed a shit ton of games there.
Yeah, but they confirmed a shit ton of Nintendo games there.
Well, I mean, some of the greatest, like Breath of the Wild, honestly, were some of the greatest video games ever made.
Bro, let's keep it real.
That's like saying you go to I send you to an island, man, where there's a bunch of bitches, but they all ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't matter that they're there.
Yeah, all
You know
these
what I'm saying?
1080p bitches.
For that time.
Yeah.
720p hoes. It
Yeah,
don't
They're 1 frame per second.
No, I feel what
God.
you're saying, man. I feel what you're saying. For you personally, that one competes.
Well, I mean, then again, Breath of the Wild and Odyssey were first shown there, which are two of the greatest video games ever made. So
that's 2 games.
I mean,
You see what I'm
obviously,
saying? So my
two
point is
instances.
17 games coming at you into Game Pass from first party cannot be touched.
Old and
right?
new. Old and new.
Old, new,
Old and new.
everything. And we're gonna have like in this bunch, you have certified bangers coming. You know what I'm saying? Like this is just what we have now. You understand? Like Hellblade 2 set a whole new fucking standard, a whole new bar for shit. And you look at what we got with Perfect Dark, you got State of Decay. Oh Jesus. You got fucking Gears. Come on, man. Let's stop. That shit's crazy. Real quick, before we do anything else, my homie Bounty. My
Bounty,
dude,
what's up,
thank you for
fam?
being here, bro. I'm sorry.
Thank
I don't know
you.
how I didn't see this one. But thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, I love y'all, all the Xbox channel, but I didn't watch or listen to any show predictions. So I was surprised for everything. I'm playing everything. That's the way you gotta do it, bro. Going fucking blind. It's beautiful. And then back to back, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for
Thank
that $5 super
you.
chat. Says, I believe it's not going to be a PlayStation 5 show. It's going to be a PS5 Pro breakdown when they reveal the PlayStation 5 if it's coming this year. Man, that is going to be the wackest fucking machine. There's nothing to play. Why would anybody ever buy that shit? And it's going to be more money. Like, what? How are they going to make this shit make sense to anyone? Play Lego
Horizon only on the remake Station 5.
At 240 frames per second. Exciting.
200 frames per second. That shit's not gonna go beyond 120 FPS.
That's true. You know what? You know what's funny? I'm so full of shit because fidelity mode is 30 FPS on this shit. Anyway, it's a Lego game, guys.
Literally,
30
the
FPS.
PS5 Pro is literally the PS5. That's it. Just a Series X. That's what it's gonna be. Just like the Series X. Maybe a week.
CMoney, dude. It's almost 1 a.m. I gotta go. I gotta get up in the morning. Congratulations so much on your 100th episode.
Thank you.
Everybody on the panel, I love you guys. Everybody in the chat, I love you guys. I gotta go though.
Appreciate
but
appreciate
yeah,
it.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Doodle,
I know it's late. I don't know if
CMoney,
we're gonna
Madman.
Huh?
No, you're good. Eastside.
I was just saying, congratulations to the family, dude.
Thank you, fam.
CMoney, Doodle,
thank you,
Madman.
bro. I appreciate it.
Congratulations,
Appreciate
guys.
you, man.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Eastside.
much. Good night, man.
Good night, bro.
Nighty night.
Later.
Night.
Night, man. All right, dude. Let's just say, does everybody have the ability to do this game right now, or are we?
Actually, I was about to tap out myself. Besides, I'm not even too interested in playing anyway. Like the way I won, the time that I won, I don't think I can ever
lose
top
again.
that.
You
That
don't want to
doesn't
lose
matter.
again.
I lost like a couple of times before I won that one time anyway, and that was so epic. Yeah, I'm not even concerned about it.
You're
Besides,
dropping like
1 o'clock,
flies.
I gotta get some sleep. So, but once again, congratulations on 100 episodes,
Thank
man.
you.
It's always been a great time every month being here for the community show. So thanks for having me once again.
Of course, man.
Gratitude
Thank you, my
and
dude.
congratulations again.
Appreciate you, man.
Good night,
Thank you so
everybody.
much, man.
Take care.
Good
night, my
night.
dude. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Appreciate you, homie.
Be safe,
All right.
bro.
Are you the final 3? 4. Shit. The
I'll
final
take
4.
I'll take them place. Come on now. You got to
No,
put me
you
in the
can't
ring,
compete.
bro.
Your house.
Madman.
Your
Put me in
house.
the
You
ring.
can't compete.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah,
You
cut
know
off
what?
my
Fuck
leash,
it.
bro.
Let Madman fucking compete too. Are y'all down? Do you guys got? Are you guys
To make
down
it
to do the
fair,
game?
because I'm part of the Madman crew, my score won't count. But I'll just do it for fun.
Okay. Are you guys down to do the game?
What game is it? What we playing? What we playing? Halo?
Demo, have you never been on the show for the community blog yet?
Oh
I think I haven't been this late because I usually gotta do shit in the morning.
That's true.
But
That's
but
true.
maybe
Well, you're in for a treat, so stay with
Okay.
us.
All right.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
cool.
destroy you,
All right.
though.
All right.
It's gonna be
All
so
right.
funny when you cry.
Let's do this. Let's
You also
do
lost
this.
Madman in that switch.
Yeah. Who wants to manage?
I'll move him somewhere. Hold on. Where is it? Go here. Go here.
Aw,
Go here.
you're awesome. Thank
here.
you.
Bam.
I'm
What is it?
still
I
here,
can't see it.
Money and Doodle, until the show ends.
Oh,
Thank you,
thanks, homie.
Khalil.
Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you,
Where the fuck did
Dion. I
Madman
see
go?
you, baby.
I'm everywhere.
still here.
Where is
Thank
he?
you.
Where is he?
Is he underneath somebody else?
Madman, where you go?
The world said,
Let me
"Fuck you,
see. Let me
Madman."
see.
He
One,
ain't really
two.
want to play.
Where the fuck is he? Yo, this shit fucking bounced. Where'd it go? I'm checking underneath people. Not there. Not
He's
there.
still up there.
This is the
Let me
new game.
remove him and put him back.
Let's find Madman.
No, he's
All
right.
behind.
I'll be in your
Oh,
heart.
maybe he's behind. Oh, he's behind. No.
It's
It
all
just
right.
took place. No, I mean you're still. They can still hear you.
Madman.
All
We
right.
still
Yeah,
hear you.
I exist in everyone's hearts, so it'll be fine. You know. Always be.
Let me see. There's no way. This makes no sense.
The ghost
Literally
player.
number 3. Yeah, right. All right. Let me see. Let's try that. No.
All right.
Okay. We can't see you, but we
There's
know
no
you're
one
here.
here.
Yeah. Let me just make sure. Boom.
There,
Okay.
there is.
So he
There's
comes
There he
back
is.
the
So
no.
It looks like he's
Well,
under
we
KT
don't
the goat.
no,
Seven's
we
a
gotta do
crowd.
that. This
Seven's
is
a
where the
crowd.
game is. We have to do the game here. So all right. Let's fucking do it.
He looks like he's
go.
under KT the goat.
Does he? KT to go.
When it switched from one to the other, it looked like he
Go
went
ahead,
under
do
there.
it.
Like you
Switch
said
it
Oh
and
underneath.
switch
shit! Yep,
back
that's
to
exactly
I
where he is.
spawned peekaboo.
Look at you.
KT.
Look at you, power.
Good
You
job,
found
I
them.
got the eyes. I got the
Yes.
eyes.
Delicious.
Found them. KT was like, nah, shh, silence. I
Nah,
gotta win.
You may never
I
know.
I
gotta
didn't know
win.
what was going on. I thought I was about to get pointed out for something. I didn't do it. That's all.
Oh, can you
Achievement
imagine?
unlocked. Found the
Oh
Madman.
my god, that's beautiful. All right, let's fucking
All
set
right.
up.
I won
We
the
know what we
game.
got. We got the new
I'm the
thing.
winner. I wanted something.
There you go. That's your win. All right, that's your win. All
He
right.
found Madman.
He
All right,
found
let
the
me
Madman.
take the stamp real quick.
All right, let's go.
40.
Now
right.
with the 70s porn music, okay.
That's the only way you can focus. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
You gotta
let's
have
see,
it.
let's see, let's
You
see.
gotta have it. All right.
Sure, you're right.
So we're gonna start from the bottom to the top.
Ooh,
Team AB's gonna have the last chance to defend his title. So KT the GOAT, you up first.
God. Why
You
me?
ready?
Yeah, let's go.
This is the moment that you've been waiting for. This is the time. time
Let's do it.
to make it happen. Okay. Let me go here. Let me get the oops. All right. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Remember, it's 30 seconds.
Okay.
Doodle.
Yes.
The rules on the last
I
question.
know.
You
I
ready?
know. I be fucking up.
Do we know the rules? You got 30 seconds to answer as many questions as you can to get me to the next question. If the time stops, Doodle's gonna watch the time because we don't have a buzzer on this one.
Oh,
so
yes.
you have to watch the time. Once it hits 0, if I am already asking the question, it will count. You can answer it. If I did not, then it doesn't count. Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. It's fucking go time.
It's gonna be fun.
So what are we doing again?
Damn it, I just explained
Answering
it.
questions really fast.
I thought it was a Spanish class.
The game show.
30 seconds to answer as many questions as you can.
We did.
Game,
We
bro.
did a full minute of it.
You had the minute version when we did your interview.
All right. I get it. I get it now.
Yeah, but now we're doing
wasn't
the
listening.
30-second version of it.
Oh, so quick.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Give me a 90 second.
All right, you ready? KT,
Yeah.
Here we go.
can you hear me clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, it's go time. All right, baby, you gotta keep count
I'm trying.
and look at the timer.
While you're counting,
Man,
looking at
no.
the timer.
Okay, man.
Huh?
You look at the timer for me.
Sure.
All right. Doodle, just keep count.
I'll try. I'll do my best.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Favorite gaming genre.
RPG.
Favorite show as a child.
Hey Arnold.
Favorite number.
3.
Favorite subject in school.
Math.
Favorite gaming console of all time.
Xbox 360.
Favorite song.
Michael Jackson. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Who's your favorite celebrity crush?
My favorite one. I have so many.
Celebrity crush. Rihanna.
You're done.
Okay.
He gets to answer
Still
that one.
gets to answer it.
Oh, I said Rihanna.
Rihanna?
All right.
Oh,
Man,
Rihanna's
you
cool,
keep
bro.
talking
Rihanna's cool, bro.
around.
Man, you gotta shut the fuck up, dog.
Sorry.
Focused.
I'm sorry. Low key. High key, I'm sorry.
All right. You got that written down?
I got it.
All
Man, I
right.
answered like 7. I got stuck on Michael Jackson.
You
and
did
died.
get
I'm gonna be honest.
stuck. You were
All
doing
of
so
Michael Jackson.
good.
You were doing good though. You were doing good. All right. Man.
Bring it on.
Thank you,
You're
Roberto.
next.
Yep.
Good job, Robert.
Robert Jr.
Robert.
I said Robert.
Yeah, that's the other guy. All
All
right.
right.
Man, you
you
ready?
got this?
Yep.
You got this.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Favorite cereal.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
If you could be an animal, which animal would you be?
Tiger.
Color. Favorite color.
Red.
Favorite book.
Ready Player One.
Favorite game of all time.
Breath of the Wild.
Favorite superhero.
Spider-Man.
First job you ever had. Nothing.
What? None.
Favorite movie genre.
Sci-fi.
Favorite fast food restaurant.
McDonald's.
Favorite sports team.
The Celtics.
Favorite music artist.
Ariana Grande.
Dream vacation spot.
Hawaii.
What is your zodiac sign?
I don't know zodiac signs.
Favorite ice cream flavor.
Chocolate.
Country you never been to but want to visit.
Japan.
Dunzo.
Oh shit.
Holy crap. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Jesus, I think I failed him. I wasn't
You did.
expecting
You
him
failed him.
to go so fast. Jesus.
You did. You wasted time on
Bro.
a question that you knew he didn't have an answer for.
No, I didn't. I don't think when I'm reading. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
yeah.
reading,
But you
reading.
did mess him up. You let him down.
He should have gotten that
Damn.
last one that you didn't get to finish reading because of the timer.
No, he
out
did.
because of it.
Yeah, no, he got that one. He got that one. So that's
Holy crap. Yeah.
that's pretty damn good for the first fucking time ever doing it. Okay.
Good job, man. Holy
Jesus.
crap.
Okay.
It's a real map, man.
Demo, you ready?
I'm not, but go ahead.
All right. 3. Oh shit. All right, hold on one second.
Maybe says, man got that energy. Beast mode. You already
All right. Ready? Demo?
Yes.
Go.
3, 2, 1. Favorite gaming genre.
FPS.
Favorite show as a child.
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Favorite number.
7.
Favorite subject in school.
Math.
Favorite gaming console of all time.
Xbox 360.
Favorite song.
Don't stop till you get enough.
All right, celebrity crush.
Scarlett Johansson.
Favorite cereal.
Captain Crunch.
If you could be an animal, which animal would you be?
Snake.
Favorite color.
Blue.
Not bad.
Let's go.
Not bad. Power boss.
Our boss, get ready.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm good.
What
All right.
You're good. Go.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Favorite book.
Moby Dick.
Favorite game of all time.
Mega Man.
Favorite superhero.
Superman.
First job you ever had.
Win Dixie.
Favorite movie genre.
Sci-fi.
Favorite fast food restaurant.
PK.
Favorite sports team.
Marlins.
Favorite music artist.
Michael.
Dream vacation spot.
Beach.
What's your zodiac sign?
Sagittarius.
Favorite ice cream.
No, that was done. That was done.
So it was done before I.
Yeah.
Absolutely done. Sorry, bro.
I had my eyes closed because I was thinking.
Bro, one question.
Listen.
Out of every freaking baseball team, you pick the Marlins, bro?
Hey, I'm from Florida.
Oh, you're from Florida too? All right, I get it out. Yeah, it's a little. Hey,
Gotta represent Miami.
Yeah. Likewise.
So you have both in
The Miami
you have both
Marlins
in
now.
Florida right now.
Yeah.
What if you're
Florida
neighbors?
boys. Huh?
Oh.
I'm probably right down the street from them.
Can you imagine
Yeah.
if you guys are
I mean,
neighbors,
Hialeah.
like you guys pass each other? all
I
the
mean,
time?
Hialeah.
Dude,
Bob most probably
I'm
know
about
it.
2 hours. I'm about 2 hours away from Bud.
Ah, there you go.
I'm in
All
the
right.
center of the damn state.
All right, you ready?
All right, G, maybe. You
Hold on.
got this.
I better
Let's
unmute
go.
my mic.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. All right. You ready?
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
Move this. Maybe. Focus. You got this. All right.
Where's the timer?
I'm
Where'd it
about
go?
to put it on.
Oh, okay. Oh, it goes away and it comes back.
Yeah. All right. Ready? 3, 2. Favorite ice cream flavor?
Mint chip.
Country you've never been to but want to visit?
Africa.
Favorite actor?
Brad Pitt.
Favorite toy as a child?
Transformers.
Favorite snack?
Chips.
Favorite wrestler?
Stone Cold.
Favorite side of the bed?
Left.
Favorite movie of all time?
Matrix.
Favorite
That's
holiday?
it. That's it.
You're
that's
done.
it.
You got me on some good questions this time. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
the champ. You
You got me. I was like, I don't hear any repeats. What's going on?
All right.
All right. How are we doing this?
You got that one too?
Yes.
All right.
Let me see.
We
Let me
gotta
confirm
start
it. Let me confirm it.
from last place to first. Now, Man doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm invalidated.
Yeah, he smoked us.
Yeah.
You did a great job, man.
Now, this is what I want. When Avenged Ninja is here,
We'll bring in
we're
Madman.
gonna bring in Madman. He's like our house player. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta beat him.
And you'll beat Madman.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, you ready?
Okay. Yes.
All right. So what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So,
So
since
well, 4. So 4th place, 3rd place, 2nd place, 1st place.
4th place
I'm
with
glad.
7. KT the GOAT.
Nice.
Woo.
You did it, KT.
Oh, okay.
You got to
Yeah,
last
that's
place.
believable.
Last place,
Nice job,
KT.
KT.
All right.
That was a good effort though.
Good job. It was a good job.
All right.
In third place with 8. G maybe.
Gee, baby.
Maybe that's accurate.
How they have fallen.
I fell
All right.
hard.
How the mighty have fallen. All right, ready? Okay. And next.
It is what it is.
Next, with 10 points, we have a tie.
Fucking tie. Power Boss and Demo
Power
Flow.
Boss and Demo Flow.
There you go. We're tied up.
Woo!
What that just means that there's a battle to the death.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, how many did I get?
Death.
You got 15.
That man, you got
Christ.
15.
Wow.
But that's still. What was he had 16, right?
16
or 17.
Yeah.
16. So you were one away, Madman, from Avenged Ninja.
When I see him. And that's because of the Zodiac shit. I don't know my Zodiac signs.
All right. So we can't have a tie. It's impossible.
All
There
right.
has to be one victor.
This is the duel.
This is the duel. So it's 15 seconds.
15 seconds, you guys.
Okay.
Yo, could this be Power Boss's first win? Or would Demo
Or
Flow
Demo.
come in and crush it? And crush his dreams? Woo!
Right.
Let's go.
Okay, guys.
Who's up first?
Well,
Let Demo go first.
went first. Demo went first, and then you went after. So now you go first.
Now we're
and
gonna
Demo go after.
swap it.
All right. All right.
All right. Let's go.
Get it.
All right. So we're gonna do a little
15 more
different.
seconds.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. All right, you ready?
All right, guys. It's for the title.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Favorite season?
Winner.
Oh shit! Sorry, stop. I didn't fucking hear you, bro.
I didn't hear him either.
I said winner.
Wait.
You get raise your volume right now, okay? Crank it up. I can't be. I was like, what the fuck did you just say? What happened? All right, ready? 3.
Hang on.
Got.
There we go. All right. Better?
Yes.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Favorite holiday?
Christmas.
Favorite movie of all time?
Aliens.
Favorite side of the bed?
Right.
Favorite wrestler?
Hulk Hogan.
Favorite snack?
Twizzlers.
Favorite
That's
toys?
it. That's it. That's it.
No, no,
That's it.
no,
That's it.
Hogan was my
That's
last.
All right. All right. I'm on point today.
You ain't fucking around.
And my Tucker doesn't say 5.
Yeah, but it's 15 seconds, not 30.
Oh.
All right,
All
Demo.
All right.
You ready?
Shoot.
3.
I'll bet my marbles on Demo.
2.
Vamos a ver.
Rápido.
Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Favorite actor?
Angelina Jolie.
Country you've never been to but want to visit?
Japan.
Favorite ice cream flavor?
Vanilla.
What is your zodiac sign?
Pisces.
Dream vacation spot?
Dominican Republic.
Favorite music
That's
artist?
it. That's it.
Michael
That's
Jackson.
it.
Oh,
That's it.
All right.
Guys.
I think Demo won it.
Another tie.
We have another fucking tie.
let's go.
You guys are
Can we
fucking
have-
us
No,
now.
rock, paper, scissors, gang. Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
No. Can't rock, paper, scissors. Okay. Have we ever had a double tie?
Double
Nah,
tie.
triple.
Triple.
Do-
We had
Come on now.
we had a triple
Oh,
tie.
okay. We're gonna do another one quick. This one's gonna be different. We're gonna go light. Okay. We're gonna go light, and this is the way we're gonna do this one. Okay, we're gonna bang it out, and it's gonna happen. We're gonna fucking do it. It's gonna be 30 seconds. We're going back to 30. We're going back to 30.
All right, back
All
to 30.
All right. 3.
Wait, who's starting?
Demo this time.
All right,
Yeah.
Demo.
All right.
Let's go.
3. He made me right into the Discord. Here I lay defeated. All right, 3, 2, 1. Favorite gaming genre?
FPS.
Favorite show as a child?
Samurai Pizza Cats.
Are you afraid of heights?
Yes.
Android or Apple?
Android.
Favorite subject in school?
Math.
Favorite game console of all time?
Xbox 360.
Cartoon or live action?
Cartoon.
Solo or multiplayer?
Multiplayer.
Halloween or Christmas?
Christmas.
DC or Marvel?
Marvel.
Favorite cereal?
Captain
Does that one count? The one I just
No,
did?
that one didn't count.
Okay, that one didn't
That's
count.
fine. I take that.
And I
All
think
right.
I kept count.
I got it.
Oh,
Repeat questions there.
yeah. Trying to get me with the repeat questions to see if I'm lying or not. But I'm not lying. I keep it real.
Oh,
All
I
right.
got a surprise after this. All right, go ahead, Power Boss.
All right,
Let's
you
get
ready?
it.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Favorite color?
Blue.
Can you swim?
Yes.
Favorite book?
Moby Dick.
Console or PC?
PC.
Favorite game of all time?
Mega Man.
Favorite superhero?
Superman.
Do you like scary movies?
Yes.
Favorite fast food restaurant?
BK.
Favorite sports team?
Marlins.
Cats or dogs?
Cats.
Favorite music
That's
artist?
it.
That's it. That was
That's
definitely
it.
a pal.
That's it. Bro.
Another tie.
Bro.
Another tie.
Funny.
Another tie.
I swear to Christ.
Are you fucking
I'm
shitting
not
me?
shitting you, bro.
Quadruple
let's
history in the making, gang. History in the making.
What the fuck?
And we have a challenger in the chat.
What do you mean?
There's a
challenge?
challenger?
Someone.
Ali
wants
Joseph.
Can I join the game?
Yeah, man. Come in here. Come in here.
Listen.
We got to get a winner.
Well,
I figure once we got the winner, we'll bring
Yeah.
in the challenger.
Yeah, once we have the winner, we can do a
Lightning
another
round.
one for funsies.
Yes.
For funsies. All right.
Whew.
All right.
Guys.
Are you guys ready?
Which one is going though?
So, listen. These are about to be some weird questions. Okay.
Oh my god.
We had wrote like a million questions, and some of them just didn't make the cut. But y'all
They're
motherfuckers
coming in
are
today.
going too far.
They're coming
Dude,
in
now-
today.
Now there's just gonna be some weird fucking questions that are gonna come at you. You're not gonna know what's
right, let's
coming.
get it.
I don't even know what's coming. I don't remember half the shit we wrote, but it's obvious that I have to start just letting the shit fly. Okay, so it's going down this way. All right, are you ready?
How long? 30 seconds?
Who's going
15.
first?
Oh, 15.
15,
Who's
and it's gonna
going
be
first?
weird. Well, now's the other one. So who went first last
Powerball.
time? All right, so Powerboss, you're going first.
Whew.
All right.
All right. This is all weird shit. Remember, this
Okay.
is just like
Bring it.
scraps. These are all the things that got cut. This is where we are. All right. 50 seconds. Pay attention.
15.
All right.
Yep,
Let's
yep.
go.
3. Oh, wait. Let me put this. 3, 2, 1. Are you money or power driven?
Power driven.
Favorite movie genre?
Sci-fi.
Favorite video game genre?
Action.
What movie have you seen the most times?
Aliens.
Are you
That's
happy
it.
with your?
That's it. That's
Oh.
it. That's it.
That was something.
All right. All right.
Wow.
All right, Demo.
You rolled
All
down
right.
how many? You rolled down?
Yes, I wrote down. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Look at
Okay.
CMoney confirming over here. No, where's the trust? Because
Okay.
if you fucked up like 5, 6, 7, maybe
All right.
8 times,
You
you
ready?
can't be
Yeah,
trusted.
that's correct. All right, you ready?
All right, let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Are you friends with your exes?
No.
Have you ever been in a car accident?
Yes.
Who's the most important person in your life?
My girlfriend.
Most memorable birthday?
Not last year.
How many languages do you speak?
That's it. That's
Two.
freaking.
No, this was
That's
counted.
it.
How many?
No, it was at 15. See, Money.
You didn't get halfway through the question.
They're crazy.
Was that another tie?
Was I halfway through the question or
No.
did the zero?
Oh,
No.
Oh, fuck me.
You stuttered on the question, is what it was.
Yeah, I did stutter on the question.
Now, C-Money. How about this one? How about this
So
one, C-Money?
technically-
C-Money. I'm still asking now. Come on.
Go.
Both of them go up against me. The one who gets closer to me wins.
No. It's the same difference.
See, Money, you
It's the
did
same
stutter on a question. So technically, he should either get this round again or he should get that last question asked.
Well, then of course they're gonna get.
Yeah, but then
win.
it's but the problem is that's the winning decision.
Technically.
So that's too up in the air.
Listen, Hargi says that it's trivia time.
If there's a tie, go to trivia time. What the fuck trivia am I gonna do?
Just ask questions about video
I'm
games.
ready for this, guys.
I'm not prepared.
I'm bored to do trivia. I know a bunch of useless shit. I'll ask questions.
Yeah, but but the problem is that if they don't know it, then you're like, oh, I don't know, and then it's like a waste of life.
No. But I'll do game. Yes, that should be.
No.
Should be.
It has to be something that can just be easily quantifiable.
Oh, this is simple.
No, we can't end with a coin toss. They have to fucking win in the
Yeah,
battle.
bro. I'll go for the coin toss.
This is the battlefield.
Listen, this is it, man. We're gonna just keep going. Another 15.
Let's go.
I got more questions. They're
Come on,
crazy.
dog. Let me do it.
No,
Let me
you're
do
good.
it.
You're good. No, back up. You're fine.
All right, dude.
All right. Let me see.
Going.
Swap again.
What do you mean swap?
How long?
Hell, what's going?
So who went last time first?
Okay, so I guess
So
I'll
demo,
go
your turn.
again. Okay.
Your turn,
All right.
Demo.
Yeah.
You ready?
Go for
How
it.
long?
Yep.
15 or
15.
30?
15. These
Let's
are
go.
All right. Ready? Okay. Ready?
Got
3,
this.
2. Do you have tattoos?
No.
Favorite month of the year?
March.
What's your favorite number?
7.
What is your zodiac sign?
Pisces.
What is your least favorite holiday?
Christmas. No.
Are you afraid of
Monday.
bugs?
Oh,
Nah, whatever.
that one.
I fucked that up.
Are you afraid of ghosts?
No, of bugs.
Of bugs?
What?
Are you afraid of bugs?
Of bugs? No.
Bug, like a fucking cockroach or
But she said ghost, and then she said bug.
no, not ghost. I'm the
I
question
said
asker.
Oh my god, you guys are tripping me up.
No, it still counts though. Just answer the question. Are you afraid of bugs?
No.
Okay, no. All right, you got that?
I got it.
You have the number?
I do. I'll send it to you. Go ahead.
Send it to me. Let me
Ready?
see. Yes.
Okay.
All right. All right. Are you ready? Yeah, I told you these are gonna be weird. All right.
I'm ready for it.
Fucking go time. 3, 2, 1. Which has been your best year so far?
23.
Would you rather live in a forest or on the beach?
Beach.
Who's the most interesting person you've ever met?
The Rock.
Can you do a flip?
Yes.
Can you do a split?
Done.
Yes.
Done.
Okay, so can you do a flip was the last one. Okay.
You can do a split? I like to see that. I don't know.
He said you can
That's
do a
hard
flip.
as fuck. No, you asking for the split too.
Oh, you said you could do a split too?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's see it.
Oh, you be getting
You
freaky
sure
out
you're
here.
you're not out here in this South Florida go-go's dancing doing the splits and shit, bro. Like, who in the hell does a split? That's crazy.
Oh, I
That's
see
a
a
talent.
flip into
That's
a
a
split.
skill. That's something to be proud of.
Yes.
Damn.
For sure.
Power
Nah,
boss
that's
is a boss.
freakiness.
You see
Wow,
Van Damme?
freaky.
You seen Van Damme?
Oh,
Power
yes.
Boss is in the military. You don't know what he's sitting on.
That's true.
Oh,
That's
You know what I'm
true.
That's true.
He
Okay, I was a
hiding
green
in
belt.
fucking trees, having to do fucking front flips and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
but
don't know.
like splits are kind of weird though. It's gonna be...
Listen, if you're being chased,
I mean, I
always
can't
know
do a
that if you
split
run
like
into
Van
the
Damme,
wall,
but I
you jump
can
up
do a
and
split.
Listen, this is the thing. Like, if you're
Oh,
doing a
yeah.
split the way that he used to do it from a chair to a chair, right? That's
Oh, yeah,
different.
yeah.
Your stuff
That-
is just
that-
hanging
Blood
low.
sport.
But if not, you're just sitting on them, squishing them. It's kind of
Just
weird
move
for a dude
forward,
to
you
do
know
a
what I'm saying? Like,
split.
lift up
No,
and
like,
just-
and then drop. And you do like this with los tacones. You know how to go.
All right. Doodle,
God,
Do we have a winner?
We have a winner.
Finally, it's about damn time.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds.
5. This is gold right
Yo,
here.
this is like goat right here. All right.
Hargeet, I used to be able to do the splits.
Show us, Hargeet. Wait till tomorrow night.
Oh my God! How loud to see
live.
that?
All right. Let's get the results. And the winner after 5 rounds.
The winner
is
after 5 rounds with a total of 6.
Demo Flow.
Hey, shout out to Powerball and Fierce Oppo. And shout out to my boy Power Boss. He did pretty good too, bro. Hey, this shit was
Shout out, Demo. Shout out.
Shout out to all of
You did it. You did it, bro.
Demo Flow. Let's go.
He maybe had to leave. He says peace.
Good night, G baby.
Guys, holy shit.
Holy crap. That was amazing.
Wow.
That was insane. So wait, what are we gonna do here?
What do you mean what we're gonna do here?
Listen, I think you should join our Discord.
He's in our Discord. Are you correct?
Oh, he is.
Oh.
Khalil.
Oh man.
Bring him on in. Bring him on in.
History's got its eyes on
community
Khalil, bro.
blowout.
Let's be honest.
Bro.
That was
All right.
wild.
So that was wild. So this is the thing. How about we just have him come in and just test him?
All right, let's
Yeah.
go. But not
All right.
to take out. Just we have a winner.
No, it's already done. Just
All
to
right,
have him
Khalil,
do it.
Demolishes
Come
him.
on,
And then,
baby.
Can you
I'll put
imagine
the
he
link
just
in the chat.
smokes him, bro?
It's the 100th episode. Why the hell not?
This is the 100th. You know what I'm saying? We're doing it big.
Let's go.
In order to officially be involved in this, though, you have to be part of the Discord and come on. But we'll bring you in. Join up. Let's fucking get it done.
Let's go.
Let's go, Khalil. Let's go, time. What is this?
All right, bro. All right, bro. He thinks he's that guy. All right.
Wepa.
Oh, shit.
Hey, yo.
Let's go.
Can't deny the magic
shit,
still.
all right.
Winning streaks and trophies high. Reach for them, touch the sky. Exclusive games that steal the show. Deep adventures, let's all go. PlayStation at its finest peak. Salsa nights never weak.
Oh, hell no. Oh, God, what's right?
Hey, yo.
my
That's how
God.
it is
What
about
age
Ponies.
is that?
Hey, yo.
Holy
Bro.
crap.
That's a new track, Robin.
I don't know what I just
Yeah,
watched, but
That was awesome.
It was cinema. It was cinema.
Hello, you coming up, homie? Or we're gonna go night night?
What is happening?
Get that man
Khalil,
off.
here, you have a timer. Here, listen. This is your timer. When this goes, if you're not in here, we go in night night. Okay. Yo, what a show! What a way to end our 100th episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. Holy shit, man!
That was
dope.
amazing.
That was epic. That was epic.
That was.
Yo, thank you guys for fucking rocking with us. Thank you, panel, for rocking with us for so long. We had such a dope time, man.
Thank you guys so much.
All right.
We have a new champ.
We have a new champ, Demo Flow in the building. Yo, good job to everybody
5
who
rounds.
put in the work. That was wild.
That's
That was
crazy.
wild. Khalil,
Latino
feel free to
in the
join.
house.
Feel free to join our Discord if you want to try to do this next time for sure. That being said, Duke Togo has a message for us. It says 5+ hours, you two are nuts.
Yeah. Like 5 hours.
Khalil just came out of nowhere. I'm the Kobe of Xbox.
Let's go, bro.
Oh, you should have came up here, man.
Link in the chat.
Listen, next time, join our Discord. Come on, you can do it next time. You'll be on the whole show. That being said, thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you, my man. Everybody, thank you so much. Chat, Thank you so much for rocking with me and the crew here. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. Panel, you guys are fucking awesome. Shout out to all of our supporters on Patreon and YouTube and the elite members. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. With that, we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. G Maybe, thank you, my man. You're awesome, bro. Dion, still in this bitch. You're the homie. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you, guys.
So we're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done. Oh, man, yes.
Yeah, we're done.
We're done.
Good.
All right, Doodle. Doodle. We're done.
We are.
Still got the music going too.
Oh shit! The fucking.
Oh, the blood.
God damn it!
Oh,
my bad. That shit that was unnecessarily sexual. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.
You're intruding. You're intruding.